Okay.
That Air Pirate, though. How excite!
I'm kind of excited.
I got the excite. I got the very excite. So, what's the real question?
What the fuck are you guys doing?
What the fuck happened last time?
You think you get bonus XP for that? You dead ass wrong. But yeah, if you want to do a rundown of what happened last time.
I suppose that's fair. What level are we? We're level 8 now. Zook, tell me what happened last time, man.
Well, Little Hawk died.
Oh,
Yeah.
may his name forever be remembered through the halls of Valhalla. May Talos take his soul and forever let his halls thunder with his name.
And that dragon got blasted with some grape shot in the sky. He crash landed. We went and finished the job. Almost died again.
Again.
We need to run a Darkest Dungeon campaign.
We do.
What do you mean a dink? Except with psychological effects.
I fucking said Darkest Dungeon. Did you hear one part of the... No, I'm done. I'm heading home. See you guys.
And then
I'm sorry, I can't get over that bit. It's being
He's loving
outrageously upset for like something small.
it. It ain't small.
Oh, what? You don't think it's that fucking funny? Oh, it's fucking hilarious. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Keep it going.
we cast that spell to ask him some questions about where his horde was. Then we went to the horde.
Yeah.
And then we were stupid as fuck. Opened up the gas chamber. Almost died again.
Yeah.
But we got the horde.
Got the
And
horde.
we came back.
And came back and got all the money and everything, and of course we didn't write it down because we gave it to the captain, and the captain currently is not here playing D&D with us.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he's just knocked out or sleeping at this current juncture with all that glory on his character sheet.
I think everybody else is just in the ship in a post, like, euphoric coma because of all the good shit I just fucking gave you guys for almost
true.
no reason.
And the level, and they're leveling up too.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Their characters are physically writing on their sheets.
Correct.
For hours.
Yeah, and we're probably helping Grippa right now repair everything that we can. Using whatever dwarven metal we can
He
find.
just over there like, motherfucker, every time I fix this thing. Sometimes I just want this to stay saved.
That's so good. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Helping Grippa? What do you think? Probably?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I have any spells to speed this along?
So we'll do this. The rest of the crew, I don't know if this is true or not as far as skill goes. Let's just say the rest of the crew is far better at repairs than you two are.
Okay.
You try to help. You're not really sure where gears go. You don't know really too much about welding, armor placement. It's just not your shit. And there's only so much you can do. You've got the spirit shaman that's running parts and stuff back and forth, and then everybody else is just actually fixing stuff, and it's almost like too many cooks are in the kitchen. Like, you're just stepping on toes trying to help.
That's fair. Where are we? We're still in the fucking green, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
How long are repairs going to take? A day or two? You're going to talk to Grippa.
Unclear.
No. Look about.
You know, it's one of those that could take 5 minutes, or it could take 4.5 months.
As we look out
Conservatively speaking.
from the broken ship. So,
There's literally just like a small burn mark on it, but it's covering like the dwarven crest, and he's just trying to scrape all the...
we're not going anywhere!
Because the gnome crest on the other side is fucking pristine.
He's wiping it. I suppose we'll be stuck here at least for a minute. Should we maybe go lower the number of dragons?
I think so.
Still be a heavy battle. We could take our friend, Rexplosion.
Aye. That was his name, right?
Every time you two go looking for shitloads of trouble, somehow you still come out mad and smelling like a rose. Count me in. I gotta pee. Let's go ahead. You guys go ahead and roleplay some conversation.
I haven't decided what the appropriate voice for this character.
Me either.
Yesterday I was kind of doing the Scooter voice a little bit, but
Scooter is awesome. It's really good.
that is one of my favorite voices to do.
You never get to use it either. So I think Scooter might be perfect for this. You just gotta stick with it. It's hard to do it for the menial shit.
Yeah, it is. But
I think a good voice for Heim Sky. So for the Beastlands that he was running before, I had Macho Man. The cream rises to the top. Yeah. He was a paladin. Decent. So now I gotta figure out what for this guy. Cloistered Cleric. I got a whole tirade I go on. How we're all maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure out voices here. Voices help me get into character.
Should yours be a little bit more thou art, to where you're like, you could be following Talos, but you choose not to?
I mean, I like the idea of somebody that worships a god, but I don't like the idea of just let me just keep throwing that butter on you.
Oh, you're not always just converting people. You're just letting them know how big of pieces of shit they are. They are maggots.
Writhing in the filth.
Of their own corruption.
He's right.
Talos came down and saved you.
I'm going to start just mouthing off that whole bit.
Yeah. Talos did save them.
Also, I don't want to hear this shit
Let's hear it.
again, but I'm going to let you know the meta so you know what's going on. When we're doing side quests like this, Colpus and like your other NPCs, they're going to get a buff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's going to go in and he's actually going to be useful for you guys. When we get everyone back together and there's 5 of you fuckers running around, I'm not going to have an NPC be like, oh yeah, take like 3 shots this turn and cast a spell.
Sure.
Because it's too much. So, when he does shit like this on this session, and when we do the next session tomorrow, don't be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why is he
lower his stats? What?
Yeah, you know what I mean? I want to let you know that's basically what I'm going to do for these.
Appreciate that. That's nice. Alright. So, I suppose back into the green. And then search for dragons yet again. And we know they're going to be gathering here in, 6 months, they said?
I think it was like a month. Like by the end of the month.
Month and a half, yeah.
It was! Yes, I think it might be wise to try to lower their numbers before this big meeting.
Have you all ever seen what happens after a green dies?
Haven't stuck around the area too much, I suppose, when it happens.
Why don't we go take a look at the first body? It might clue you in as to why this area is the way it is.
You guys are just killing all the wildlife and all the forest. Fuck. The forest? We gonna keep killing it. We go for a walk.
Is that where you guys are going?
Yeah, I mean,
interested?
I mean, he convinced us to walk into the ambush. This seems like a great idea.
So, you're walking I think it was like 3 hours for the first one or something like
I
that.
think you're right. Yeah.
As you get there, you notice the poisonous plants getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Actually, right now, these are the absolute biggest you have ever seen these fucking things. Before, about that big around for a vine was like when you were getting deep into its lair. These fucking things are about this big around right now. With freaking thorns sticking out. That this looks like if you got cut by it, it would literally start ripping apart hide armor. Metal, it might scratch a little bit. You see poison just kind of oozing out of the plants. Colpus almost stops. this is part of it here. You guys kind of carefully make your way through. You've done it enough at this point. Go ahead and roll. Just don't roll once. Just don't roll once. We'll have a 5% chance of something happening.
7.
Oh Jesus! I thought that was a 1.
It looked like a 1.
4.
4. Fine. You guys move through just all right. When you get to the body, you can see that there's literal vegetation and plants growing directly out of the bones. Even the trees here, the trees look like they've grown 10, 20 feet since you guys have killed this thing. So in 3-4 days.
So this is good. Nature is healing.
That's what they do. The body's almost magical in a sense. The forests feed off of it. Seeing life, it nearly feeds off the forest. You gotta be careful around these things. The greens, they can almost commune with the trees.
I'm on the side of these vines. I want these vines to thrive. We should kill more dragons.
I look down at my number, 7. Yes. Yes, I agree. We should kill more dragons. We just must be careful. Yes, dragons.
Anyway, it's pretty crazy. Just thought I'd reel that little piece to you. It happens sometimes when Main Big Ugly would go around and should a smaller green ever encroach on his territory. That's such as this is about what happens. The vegetative explosion. I mean. But I guess we can go looking around. Do you still have your Speak with Dead spell, or?
I do have that prepared. I do have that one prepared. Yeah, I suppose we could speak with what?
So we did that last guy.
Yeah.
And we did the first one.
Did we do the first one? Did it pass or no?
Because I thought we came back and got an answer, but what about that second dragon?
We did the second dragon, I'm pretty sure.
We did?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we did ask it questions. And it has to be a week has to pass before it can be asked any questions again.
Roll listen.
Hasn't been a week.
Okay. Eight.
Listen.
And who speaks Draconic?
16.
Both
of us.
Nice. You hear, it's almost too low for your ears to pick up nearly. It's just a bellow is the best way to describe this. Is really you nearly more feel the sound waves in your body hitting your bones than you do hear them. It's almost like when your ears are plugged and you can hear yourself talking inside your own head. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing, where it's the back of your head that almost hears it. You hear a singular word in Draconic. Come. And it bellows through the entire forest. It comes deeper in through the center, almost like a shock wave enveloping from the epicenter.
Call to arms. And find out.
Yes, but is come spelled C-O-M-E or C-U-M? Because if it's the second option, I want to leave right now.
I didn't see subtitles. We gotta go find out.
I guess we have to find out. You right.
We're prepared.
There's only one thing I can do right away.
Roll luck check.
Oh, who wants it?
Too much information I
Go
want to
ahead,
give you.
sir.
off the
Sure. My luck is -4, so.
You've earned it. You could roll high.
D20 or D30 roll?
D30, of course. Oh, that perp's deadly.
Oh, yeah. 12.
Yeah. Hope you guys. See, the canopy's real thick. Probably overgrown here, real bad. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Can you tell the direction it came from?
Towards the center of the green, so north east of where you are, mostly north, a little bit east.
Was it like a big echoing distance?
Big echoing distance.
Maybe this is the initiation of the meeting. Maybe this is the beginning of that. Maybe this is like the 12 o'clock bell that they do in some of the old towns. It's time to wake up. Get up. And then that 6 o'clock bell is saying, hey, make sure you come get drunk again.
I'm willing to bet that that's it.
Correct. If it came from a mighty, mighty distance.
How much do you remember of the Green Dragon lore that you guys researched?
12 intelligence worth.
You guys already spent a full session on it, so I don't want it to. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Like it was literally like a week ago.
Correct.
So you remember greens are incredibly hierarchical. Despite not wanting to interact with anybody at all, basically through centuries they'll have one meeting, and in a singular forest there will be an apex green. They call the meeting, and begrudgingly, anything that the most powerful says is that's just how it fucking is.
Correct.
They can't really say too much about it. They might like it. There might be some infighting. Sometimes somebody might try to overthrow the alpha, but for the most part,
That never works. Get fucked.
whatever is said is just how it works. You operate as much as you can under your own guise. But that's just important to know. Is that despite not liking other green dragons at all, they pretty much hate each other. They do have that lawful bind to each other. There is a somewhat of a society amongst the greens.
We live in a
So
society.
if we were up in the ships right now, we could see them probably starting to fly to the center, making their way to this meeting, this calling, some would say, as it were. I feel pretty pumped up by the power of Talos writhing in me, but I don't think I could take on an ancient worm.
What should we do then? You think they left their nest empty?
My God, I wasn't even thinking like that, but I should have been.
'Cause I know me, if I'm going into a pit of rattlesnakes, I don't fucking take my wedding ring and my bank card with me.
My God, we could find a lost hoard. A hoard unguarded by its keeper. That's it. Maybe fate has struck. Maybe that's what it is. A gift from Talos himself, some would say, as it were. Something happened to the ship, and now we must stay. And now we heard the great call, and now we could find a hoard, an unguarded hoard for us and our companions. But for us, yes, you're absolutely right, Rexplosion. The true trick would be finding the hoard, really. I suppose a pipe dream, as it were. Finding a dragon's hoard without having to interfere with the dragon itself.
Didn't you do that magic what's it to figure out roughly where they at?
You did give me a direction of the nearest, as most powerful dragon from the last where we were at. I believe it was, northeast? We could go to the last body of the one that we slain and walk out from that area.
Works for me. I don't know too much other than what I was doing with the first asshole. Which, by the way, I take the opportunity again, boys. I'm sorry I ever shot my bow at you.
Yeah, I think
It was a shame we ever had
that's
that.
right. I think we could probably hopscotch from dragon to dragon until one knows where the main horde is. Then we can stake out, make sure he's gone, and then go inside.
Once we find the dragon that's too strong for us to overcome.
Yes.
That's fair assessment. We're gonna do it. Let's do it.
So you guys are heading over to the other one you slayed?
Correct.
That is... Fucking where's some dice? That is about 3 hours from where you're at, just because you're walking through some thick forest. But sure, you guys have some decent survival, and I mean you've got fucking cultists with you. Oh yeah, you guys head that way.
Yeah. Thank God we got cultists with us.
Yes, that is true.
Roll that. Roll that D30. Who wants one
Me?
for your life?
He already rolled. It's my turn now.
Roll
Yeah.
it for your life.
+1. Let's see. I'm rolling the darkness too. 20.
Yeah, it would work about like that. That sounds about
Right.
So you guys are getting there. It's been 2 hours into your trek through the trees. You're going over big twisted roots of the green. The undershrubbery is nearly non-existent, so it's pretty much like walking around these big, huge, massive trunks. Every once in a while, there's some vines, there's a few shrubs and things like that you kind of push through. But it seems like almost all of the nutrients and everything in the soil is just being sucked up into these massive trees. Really not that much undergrowth. So fairly easy walking. It's just that the forest floor is nearly a twist and mangle of these root systems. You kind of hit patches of dirt and stuff like that. But a lot of times you're kind of just hiking over some stuff. And sometimes it's like walls of root that you kind of got to walk around and meander through. As you're getting there, listen checks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Of your life. 24.
24.
18.
You hear branches snapping, breaking, being torn in twain. Leaves are rustling, falling about some distance away from you, not right above you. It just seems like the entire canopy is coming alive and ripping apart.
Oh, God. Get down. Hi.
Oh. Yeah, I'll make a hide check.
High checks.
High checks. Oh, good.
Oh, it's actually. I need to change that. My dex went up.
God damn.
21.
I need to take you to the casino.
Nice.
$18.
Damn.
Nice. So as you hide in the twists and tangle of the roots, you see a total of... Why not?
Is this Zook or Zoot?
Zook.
Zook. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
You're
all right.
You're good.
You see a total of 8 green dragons. Some younger than the ones you fought. There's 2 probably about the same size as the ones you fought. All flying in a pattern. It looks like they've broken through the canopy over there, which is the loud noise you've heard, and are now twisting and flying in the trees in the same direction that you're heading.
God.
Hey, fuck you.
We're going to wait and watch.
Fuck you, branches.
And you can understand not just written Draconic, but spoken Draconic too, correct?
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, forest. Leave things. Fuck you.
You hear, keep your eyes peeled, wormlings. We've been dropping dead here at alarming rates. That's why... Anybody got a cool dragon name they want to come up with, or you just want me to throw some random fucking shit?
Bert.
Reptile.
Yeah, that's a good base. Let me add something to it.
Seat
Birth.
the Scaleless.
Berthengrad.
Bartholomew.
So Berthengrad said, just this area that many have gone missing. That's why he called the meeting early. There you go. There's your exposition.
wait till they go by.
Roll another listen check.
Well, hell yeah.
This one's on you, man. I rolled 2 19s in a row. So the next one's going to be 2.
That was almost a 20. It was a 2, so a whopping 7.
A 14.
That's
God.
decent.
Thank God Copa saved your life. I heard another break further up. I think there's multiple squads looking around in this area right now.
We better get hidden. Is there any place we can go to hide right now? They're looking for us. If they didn't call a meeting, they just called a warning.
Yeah, we could take a moment
You
to,
looking around, search
to
check
try to
find some stuff to
re-hide.
hide?
Yeah.
Yeah, find maybe a spot check to look around. Is there a better spot to hide? Maybe a cave or something to get into?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Spot or search?
Either or.
Or, alright, spot.
Spot. 100% spot.
26.
Holy shit. 23.
Actually, as you look in the tangle of roots, it's kind of difficult to see at first, but you literally do see it. It looks like a door made of the roots itself into there, covered in dirt and vegetation and other types of filth. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long, long time, but is the unmistakable
Door.
an unmistakable door, large door. And it is partially cracked open to where you feel like maybe something could squeeze in and out.
Oh, let's do the squeeze. Time to see perfection behind this door. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go in first if everyone else is scared to. Hi, big boy. Slide through. Got my javelins out.
Oh, you look around to see who goes in first? Colpus / Plows and instantly looks up and above. Scurries inside.
I'm right behind him. Fucking brackets.
Do you need some light?
No. I've just figured out I have dark vision at 60 feet.
Okay,
Because
I just have low light, so I might cast light and a little rock again and use that as
See
a
everything.
torch.
They don't touch nobody.
So you go in and you can see, walk in for a while, the squish of the muddy floor, but since there's not much sentiment in here for in this forest anyway, roughly about 10 feet after you enter, you're actually walking on stone floors.
Can you pass that this way?
Oh, you need one of these too.
Oh, those are so
You can have some of those too, Dad.
I'm jumping it down, baby.
And you straight shot in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need this stuff. I need to stop crunching down on those anyway. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
That's not what I mean. It's more of a. Jesus Christ, man.
General.
Yeah, so a long corridor in front of you. All smooth stoned walls. The top right here appears just to be the underside of the tree. But as you continue in further, 20, 30 feet, this is a slow incline down. The top turns to stone too. You cross on the hallway continues down. You can see a bend, maybe another 30 feet just at the end of your light. But you are now standing right next to a doorway as well.
A doorway or a door itself?
Door itself. So it's like to the right, there's a door off this path. And the path continues.
You want to give this an eye? Is this one?
I'll search it for traps. And I'll even sniff under the crack of the door.
Oh, the crack?
Mm-hmm. You gotta sniff the crack. Search.
It's a fair assessment.
Unnatural 20.
Nice. You don't really find any traps on it. Your sniff test yields a dank and rotting smell. but that's just from the oldness of the corridor that basically you think it's just water has gotten in here and made it pretty musty.
Okay, I don't detect anything. Do we want to go down main shaft here or check this out real quick? It might not be quick. It could be, that could be the dead end and this could be everywhere, or this could be the dead end, or...
Open it. I'm ready. As I get my javelin ready to go.
I'm gonna crack it open because I'm gun shy about weird gas rooms. And then
So as you open it, you nearly slam it strut because even though it's not poison gas and acid, it does smell additional extra dank because this room has been locked away for a while and there's kind of some puddling and stuff on the floor. So you... Oh, wait, no, that's just normal.
It's just gnarly.
Normal smell. As you open this room to reveal wooden benches placed around, this room is kind of triangular shaped. You see that there are 8 individual kind of what you'd almost consider to be lockers, but places. It looks like 8 places to hang up a coat, 8 places containing old rotted gloves. Really the most that survives, it looks like some better than others depending on whether they were in the puddle of water or a little bit higher up to where the water doesn't quite reach. Boots. Long forest boots. They appear to be pretty well made for tracking through this area of this forest. Padded good soles, high up all the way to the end. Thick leather. I think that might have something to do with the poisonous plants that tend to grow here quite a bit.
And he's still wearable, or a luck check?
Yeah, I'll let you roll a luck check. What am I doing?
Let you, homie.
Oh yeah. All right.
Hopefully I didn't curse it. Hopefully I did.
Well, according to my sheet, luck is -4, so
Yeah.
you never know. 14, so 10.
No, none of them. The best shaped one is basically it's got like those deep creases and bends in it, and the only reason these ones are even slightly untouched by the ages is just because this one seemed to be tucked away in the wooden cubby, and maybe was a less exposed to the different elements in the air.
But other than that, just a small triangular room.
Small triangular room, 8 sets up. It looks like kind of like a corridor for maybe you'd gear up to go adventuring out into the forest. Place your coat, place your shoes when you come back. Kind of a coat room almost is the best real description of it.
Does it feel like the same sort of quarters the other dragons had for minions, or does it feel like something different? Just could roll intelligence or something, or does this feel like it's maybe just more normal? You know what I mean?
This was a mine back in the day. Except for the Hateful Eight.
That's, I mean, it's hard to say. You've encountered 2 corridors from them right now. One of them definitely was made out of ancient ruins. I mean, I think I described like some dwarven made walls. I think one of them you walked down a huge pipe that kind of had a crack in it. But the other one, I think the second one actually was basically just a burrow that you assume the dragon dug itself. But so far it's been a mix of those 2, so it's hard to say. It could be a dragon's lair. It could just be its own ancient ruins. So far,
Perfect. I have no idea. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, this is the beginning of the adventure.
But if that's everything that's in here,
Yeah.
we'll move on.
Piss off room to the next one.
So as you continue further down the trail, you notice why it was kind of hard to exactly tell what was going up. Is it looks like the corridor probably at some time continued on forward, but there's been some type of collapse. The stone ceiling has fallen forward. You see chunks of rubble, massive roots reach through and wrap around the stone and crumble and even go further down. There is the original pathway that you can tell looks fine to the right, but up in front of you, you get the sense that it probably continued on through there. Just now, an immense amount of root, rubble, and stone block the path.
Side path it is then. You're right.
You turn down The wall to your left seems like it's been damaged too, although it's holding up. In some places, the roots stick through. Sometimes there's water linking, leaving puddles and kind of disgusting murkiness walking through your path. Because there's really not too much sediment that's actually going through here. It's actually pretty dang slick on the stone in some spots as algae covers it, and you're kind of watching where you step until you enter a large stone chamber. It looks like at one point this was a perfect octagon, but instead walls seem to crumble in some places. In some places it's more smooth. But you see a total of 4 entryways, one of which you walked down, so there's 3 you haven't explored. And there's a large pit in the center of the room that looks like it leads further downward with a spiral staircase heading there as well.
So I pointed out to like the other 3 entrances that we haven't had a chance to check out.
I don't know if I'd call well, yeah, I guess you'd call them entrances into the room. But yeah, hallways. Hallways. All open, no big huge doors or anything like that, but pretty tall. I mean, the pathway so far has been about 10 feet or so wide. The ceiling has been about 8 to 9 feet tall, and this main thing here, it looks at some point maybe it was a dome, because you've pretty much been walking at a small slant downward since you started. So you don't know how far under the ground you are, but you could estimate just from this roof alone 30, 40 feet, because this one's stretching up to be about 20, 30 or so feet tall. It's more like it's like an atrium almost.
So there's other hallways may lead us other ways out. I suppose deeper in. Ah, yes. That's where the true treasure be. My pirate sensors are tingling. Deeper.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, first I thought the hallways. Now I know.
Alright, so as you enter this room, it's kind of set up like this. Say that this is the octagon. You've entered from this way. There's a door here, or there's not a door, hallway this way, and a hallway this way. So they're all kind of to the left. One of them's more like straight in front of you, and then there's 2 in between that kind of vary this and go like this.
There's still a pit in the middle where it goes down.
And there's still a pit in the middle where it goes down. So picture it's like this entire half of the octagon, no doors. This is just
Does it look like they're
stone
collapsed
wall.
over, or is this just there are no doors?
No doors. This is actually where you see the bare stone. Where it's fucked up is where these tunnels were. It just wasn't as structurally sound as the solid stone. But just all the way around, pit in the middle. You've come in this way. Door, door, door. Sorry, I'd show you the sheet, but I don't want to do it because I've got some stuff written down. So I don't
Down the pit?
Thinking down the pit.
Alright, let's do it.
Just get half my fucking dungeon.
He doesn't care. I mean, either way, it's a... I mean, I imagine he put a CR-15 thing.
I didn't make him salty enough yet.
Oh man, I'm not salty. I like playing salty because it's fun, but I ain't salty with you guys. The only one I'm salty with is Sea Dog.
Are you eating those hockey pucks, dude?
Is this not...
Dude, those chicken nuggets, you could throw it at somebody and put a fucking scar on their forehead. She forgot they were in the air fryer.
I'll just scar my stomach.
It'll clear you through, I promise.
Oh, yeah. So as you, and these are metal stairs, by the way, so getting on them, you feel like it's going to make a decent amount of noise.
We're going to have to. Right?
I mean, is it worth trying to move silently down, or...
We can try to move silently down, it'll just take a lot more time, I'm sure. I mean, I can't fly nothing down. I have silence, but that only covers a certain radius.
Now, are these stairs kind of slick at all, or no?
Do you want to slide down?
Decently slick.
Well,
Decently slick. Not terrible. You'll have to.
What I'm thinking is, he may try to Dark Souls us and just kill us with gravity. So we might as well go slow and be careful walking down.
I'm 100% behind that.
I don't really want to get Sparta kicked by a skeleton down the pit.
Back to the pit. As you get hit. Mortality. Clarifying and a strangle blow.
I need to get the, whoever that voice actor is, get, his soundboard on a phone, so, when I'm DMing or something, and someone gets a critical hit, you could be like, impressive, or
impressive.
A singular strike.
What is it? A moment of respite. There's some other good ones, too.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless you consider, what was it?
A big old yeah.
Inordinate exsanguination a virtue.
What's the one? It's like doubt more powerful than 1,000 cannons or something like that. Is it doubt? I don't know what it is.
I know which one you're talking about.
What was the choice?
Prodigious size doesn't dissuade a sharpened blade or something like that, too.
Yeah, some crazy shit. I'm gonna look some of those up. Dracula's Dungeon. It is a festering abomination.
Being sneaky, what we doing?
I think it'd be wise just to, try to be somewhat slow and careful.
Think so?
Because if we can't really, hurry down the stairs anyway, might as well, attempt.
Should be kind of quiet.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We gotta remember, it's just the three of us.
Yeah.
Just the three of us.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh.
Ghoulish horrors brought low and driven into the mud.
Can I just take a 5 on move silent? Not a 10. I take a 5.
No, you gotta roll that shit, man.
Oh, okay.
I think you did.
No, I didn't roll. But I will.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Glittering gold.
Triggers
Trinkets and baubles.
trinkets.
Paid for in blood.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I rolled a natural 20, by the way, for my move silently.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm going to rule on when somebody rolls a nat 20 on stealth checks, the rest of the group gets +2 whatever they roll.
Oh.
You know what I mean? 'Cause I feel like that sucks as somebody that can't do it. So if you nat 20 it, the rest of the group gets a little bit.
Adam, roll that D20 in front
you
of
got
you.
there, man?
I'll try it.
14.
Perfect. 16 is my move silently. This is all the leftovers that was left. Christina made some broccoli
okay.
shit.
That's what it is. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit unless over-exsanguination can be considered a virtue.
That's one of my favorite ones.
I think the best one has to be back to the pit. That's so good. Or, I don't know, mortality clarified in a single blow is pretty good.
What do you think?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Slowly.
Executed with impunity.
Gently. This is how life is taken.
Seize the momentum. Push on to the task's end. Dude, these are so fucking good. There's a couple of the virtue quotes. The virtue coats are all so fucking good. One, because when you get them, it's just amazing. But two, it's just many fall in the face of chaos. But not this one! Not today. Anger is power. Unleash it. Alright. So, we're going down.
Going down now.
Downtown. On the clown.
Alright.
Take it down.
So you guys haven't been searching or taking, I haven't heard any spot checks. I'm not going to hold your hand. You're veteran players. But now it's in the obvious. No amount of lack of perceptions, you can miss it. As you start heading down these spiral stairs, sticky webs encompass the railings. And as you notice it, you look around and maybe a little bit up on the walls too. Things you thought might have been the roots in the dark are actually, some of them were large spider webs. As you continue down here, you can see it's maybe another 20 feet or so until you touch ground. This room is somewhat similar to the last one. It's got a rather taller ceiling, and it's set up in the same octagon type setting. Maybe this one's quite a bit bigger. And go ahead and roll Inish. And I guess I'll probably just use this. The back of one of these or something.
11.
9.
And what are we looking at? How many of these do we got to fight here? Why don't somebody roll a d20?
4.
That's it.
So you get it.
4 is it. How rough do we want to make these here? Oh shit, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Go ahead and give me a D8.
D8. Pobuya. 4. Sorry, I meant Pobuya.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, why not? Yeah, that was one of those. Yeah, no, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. So as you just hit the bottom of the stairs, it's gonna sound like the dank now. 4 huge-sized spiders come barreling in on you. And
Do we need to BB it?
oh god. 20.
God can't save us now.
No, he can't. Do you want to know their initial rolls?
No, I want to find out in battle.
Okay. So, opening up the fight.
It's an enemy.
Of course.
3 of them.
Is this a reflex save, or is this against touch attack? Who's in front?
You're a dude, I'll be in front. Me.
Reflex save.
10.
Oh god. The first one spits a web at you, and you become enveloped in a spider web. What is the DC to break out of this here? Oh god, it goes up? Oh no! So yeah, you get hit, fall over. Actually, here it's gonna be Culpus. I think is next. Culpus definitely gets out of the way of one of the webs. Another one spits a web at you.
Reflex.
Reflex.
Oh god, 25.
You definitely hop out of the way too, and then the two in front go to bite you, and one of them instantly grabs you. So you are now, for the time being, grappled. It's kind of got like the edge of your web. Let's see.
Is it like full school grappled or like wrapped up like Frodo when?
Yeah, wrapped up like Frodo. Oh Jesus! It's a 14 hit.
Oh, right on the money.
You got
Does it really?
like
Yeah, I
a
haven't
flat
cast
roll.
Mage Armor yet.
And then go ahead and make a Fortitude
All right.
save.
Can't
Oh
remember
God. 18 damage.
Okay. That is a 17 on my Fortitude.
So you feel that your wound oozes with just some insidious poison, but you're able to tough through it. But such is a blow. I didn't actually.
Hey, does anybody
That
got
makes
any
sense.
calamine lotion?
And then you're grabbed.
Yeah.
It is then Culpus's turn. As Culpus goes.
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Just punishes his bridges.
Shoots 3 arrows at the first spider. What is the AC?
Can smell those words.
1 hits. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is where it gets rough.
Oh, easy.
And then you rolled the 11? I forget who rolled the 11, who rolled the 9.
I think.
Oh, I had 11.
I
You
rolled
11?
a 9, yeah.
Your turn.
Alright, what can I even do?
You can do escape artist or try to break it.
Alright, I guess.
Strength or escape artist.
I'll
Hi,
try
buddy.
strength. I have nothing in escape artist. 20. Oh my god.
As it stops grappling you, because really it was grabbing the web and not you, but you break out of it.
Okay. Is that a standard action or what is that?
That
considered?
is a move action, so you do get to. You can attack from the ground or stand up.
I'm gonna quick draw an attack from the ground and throw my fucking javelin at that cut.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I take any negatives from being. I'm not doing a melee attack. I'm doing a throw. Yeah, I got thrown attack. Fuck 'em. You give me a negative if you want.
I'll give you a -2
Do it.
because it's not a full melee -4. That sounds fair, right?
That's fair. That's fair. How does a 17 sound?
Sounds like a hit.
All right, and then oh yeah, I just get one.
Which one are you attacking?
The one that was grappling me. The one that was trying to drag me
Yeah,
away.
that's the same one that was damaged.
So here we go. So that plus 4, so we're looking at 9 physical damage and then 3 shock damage.
Johnson.
Alright, I'm gonna roll concentration.
Sorry, Zook.
I'm gonna roll concentration because I want to cast. Well, being because he just bit me.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I am going to make a touch attack against the one that just attacked me, and I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
Oh, he's touching him. Vampiricles.
Let's see, 21 versus Touch.
Oh, that hits.
All right,
Early.
that was a pretty decent roll. 12, 17, 20 damage, and then I get 20 HP.
It's gonna be this one.
So yeah.
Good shit.
So yeah, that was my turn.
And then we are back to the top.
Back to the
Cooking.
So the one that was grappling, you see, kind of looks back for a second, and then comes in while you're on the ground. As it gets advantage on attack here.
Good.
I hate it when they come when I'm on the ground.
Thank God it got advantage on attack. Still misses though.
Sadness.
Next one. This is another one that's in the back. Reflex save again. It's going to spit another web at you.
Oh shit! The web of destiny.
18.
Just barely. Part of it skims you as you kind of slide past it, but don't get stuck. Then another one's going to shoot a web at Colpus. Oh shit! He definitely he just swats it away.
Oh, good.
And then the one in front of you is going to bite you. Or attempt to.
The bite.
Does a... Oh, Jesus.
23 hit.
Does a 17 hit?
It does. It do.
Alright, so for this one... 14 damage. And, of course, I'm going to need that there. Fortitude save.
20... Oh, 23.
No effect! You almost just will it away. And that was... Bit you, web, bit you. We are to Colpus, actually. He's going to shoot at the same one that was attacking you.
That cut bloody yet?
It's going to hit. They all 3 hit.
Yo, get quick.
Darn spiders. Get these
It's just
spiders
quick
out
3
of the
arrows.
hole.
2, 2, 2.
I don't like
Oh, these are the aggressive types. Your turn.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and take that move action and stand up. Am I within his range or no?
You are within his range. He just bit you.
Okay.
These guys have 10-foot reach.
Let me see if I can tumbly bow bumbly up. Oh shit, I got range in there.
Yeah, fucking pissed. I'm sorry.
Good luck with that.
I got +4 to that.
Piss?
+4 to piss. 16, I pass!
It's like me in college.
Just barely, because 15 is the number.
16 out of 20, I'll take that B-.
That's a solid B-.
B's a B.
A D is a D.
I mean, it's
But
right.
it's still passing.
You know what you call a person who graduated medical school with straight D's? A doctor.
Passing. What was that GPA,
Pass?
sir?
Alright, and what are you doing
Yeah,
next?
how many times have you asked a doctor that?
What was your GPA in medical school, sir?
Anyways,
How
I'm
was your
prescribing
GPA?
you 30 milligrams
How
of
was your GPA? Sexy?
In what? College or
Yeah,
high
college.
school?
College. Fuck high school. High school, we don't give a fuck.
GPA? I think I was like a 3.2 or a 3.1 or something.
Okay. That's good. Better than me.
Some classes were better than others.
That's life.
If you
right
count it
there.
year to year, like year 1, I think I had like a 3.8, then like a 3.6, and then next year it was like 2.9, 2.7. But I think I averaged like a 3.1 or a 3.2,
Nice.
so not too bad. Just above
That's
a B's for everything.
Oh yeah, 16. I passed my tumbles, so I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go ahead and throw 2 javelins at this guy.
One javelin at that guy. You had to move
Really?
action up. You
Oh.
only get one.
I'll take one. Does 25 hit?
Barely.
Yeah, I see that, you know?
Alright, that's the first
Everything
one.
you
Nice
do.
shot.
Oh yeah, it does less damage for no reason.
That's fair. 9 piercing and then 1 shock damage. That could.
Hell yeah. He's looking pretty rough now.
Thank God.
Is the one in front of me looking healthy?
It's got it. It's almost bloodied. It looks semi rough.
Okay. I gotta roll my concentration. Cast spell. 22. I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself that mage armor.
Oh, that's a good choice.
As the spell flashes, it skitters back against the light again. comes right at you with a deadly attack. Does a 19... Wait. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Yes, Jonathan.
He was mad.
Oh, God. 9... 15 damage.
That's for the spell.
Sweet.
And a fortitude save.
All right, fortitude. 15.
I think that's close. Oh, God. It burns and stings. But you feel like you're just barely able to fight it off.
Good.
Just barely.
And then you two again. Heimsky, reflex save. Jeez, dude.
Plus 30.
Fucking Colpus is
10.
10.
Bundle me up again. Big Ben cold.
As you fall over again. And this time, instead of grabbing you, this one takes an opportunity to get a nice, easy bite on you.
Good. He deserves this hit.
Touch attack on you. What's your touch AC?
Oh, it's 10.
10?
I'm bundled up. With my dex, it's only 12.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, touch. I'm done. Got me.
Oh, no, sorry, not touch. Flat-footed. I apologize. Flat-footed.
20.
20?
For flat-footed, yeah.
Oh, okay. It can't see where your armor's at. Clang!
Perfect.
As you feel some fangs dig into that. Bite. Spit, bite. And we are back to the top with Colpus. Almost looks down. Oh, Jesus. He was rolling shit. Now he's rolling like a fiend. Alright, there we go. Possible critical. Okay, so we got a crit. And Colpus, 3 arrows. Is this one?
You're chaotic. Is Colpus chaotic? Do we know that or no?
You have no idea. If you don't know, you don't know.
That's fair. When this burst thing does damage, we'll know then.
First one's down. And then it is your turn, sir.
Alright, I'm still bundled, aren't I?
You are still bundled. So you can
Oh, nice.
try to break out. As long as the spell doesn't require a semantic component, you can cast that.
Pretty sure it's semantic.
But if it's anything that...
Verbal and semantic. Yep.
Verbal and semantic, okay.
Alright, so here we go. Let's see that strength check. 8.
Firmly wrapped. Your turn, good sir.
Okay. What do we have? What's the... How many? 3?
3 spiders. One is the one that's slightly rough in front of you. 2 of them completely untouched.
Okay. It's not battle boarded, but...
Do you want to battle board it? We can.
Well, I do. I want to throw some fireballs if I can.
Okay, so you guys are pretty much all in the same spot. And how it is there's 2 in the back that have just been spitting webs because they can't really get to you where the stairs are at. But everybody's kind of coming off the stairs, so you're kind of like a triangle here. There's 2 huge-sized spiders right here kind of blocking your path, and then 2 behind it. So you
Well, I mean, I would just try to, aim it behind the ones in the back and try to,
you can
get those 2 and the one in front of me.
You're basically like this. You know what I mean? You're 3 right here. So if you drop a fireball here, you can have it end about right there and hit everything.
That's what I would try to do, but
Yeah.
I gotta pass this concentration. 27. And then it will be a fireball with a 17 reflex.
17 reflex.
Oh, it's rolling real fucking good until it's time for the enemies to roll their reflex saves. Colpus has been rolling like a fiend.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't a terrible one. 12.
All up to you, sir. You could have just hit me with it and burned away some of that
Oh.
webbing.
They do have hit points.
25 fire damage.
Oh, God.
I'm glad he didn't hit me with fire. That's double damage.
All of them kind of reel back in fright. The one in front of you is incredibly singed. Test the resolve here.
That's the bathroom.
They're still fucking fighting.
Oh, shit.
And you do notice there's some smaller spiders along the edge that lit up, but as soon as that fireball hit, it looks like they vanished into cracks and crevices.
They know it's a real battle now.
And that was yours. Culpus went. Oh yeah, we're back to the top with the spiders. The one in front of you looks furious now. Now it seems to be in a panic almost after taking that much damage. Another huge bite's coming in. 17 hit?
No.
No, not anymore, right? Another one comes up to try to grab you.
Grab me.
So it walks up and then kind of grabs you, maybe drags you about 5 feet.
That's fair.
The other one in the back takes a spit at... we're going to say Culpus. Culpus gets hit. Drops. And it's now his turn. He's going to try to escape artist out. Uh-oh, I appear to be in a world of trouble. Your turn, good sir.
Let me try and strength out again. I gotta roll a 17 or above to get that 20. 11. Strength check.
No, not at all.
Yeah, there's no way. Alright, perfect. That's my turn.
It's just you.
Would I, in a straight line, would I be able to line the one in front of me up with one in the back, or no?
Yeah, you can do that. They're pretty big. They're taking up 10, 15-foot squares.
Okay, alright. Concentration check. 26. I'm going to do a lightning bolt to get the two of them.
And you get the one in front of you and then the one in back?
One of the ones in the back.
Okay.
Whichever kind of lines
well,
up.
one of them came up and is grabbing him, so there's only one in back.
Oh, I'll do that. Reflex of 17.
Oh, 17.
Oh, that was a good roll.
That's
Oh my god.
beefy boy.
Yeah, okay.
Mate.
34.
Oh, God. So the one in front just... It almost, it takes the electrical damage, but its thorax pops. Literally, it doesn't explode, but there's a fissure in its back, and gook just comes searing out of it. Almost like if you stuck something in the microwave, and there's just all of a sudden it falls over, and then let's see, one back. That is 17. The other one gets nailed by some of it, and is looking pretty dang rough after the fireball and the lightning. Let's see. Then the one that grabs you. This room's not that big. What's their movement speed? Yeah, 30 foot. Goes over gets to the wall and then climbs 20 feet up.
They're gonna be real sad once they take me home and be like, "This motherfucker's undead. We can't get nothing out of him."
That's fucking hilarious. And then let's see, that's 2 dead, right? Yeah. Then the one in front of you comes up and goes for another bite.
The one in the back? Or...
Oh no, there's still 3 up. There's only 1 down. No, the one exploded. That's right. There's the one in the back comes up and tries to give you a bite.
That's what I figured.
Critical failure. As it just seems like as it goes up there, it's trying to maneuver on the top of its dead friend, and it kind of takes its whole turn trying to do that. You got moved. No, it's Culpus's turn. He tries to break out.
And he does.
Nah.
He doesn't. What is it?
Not high enough.
He does not. No. Your turn. You do feel like it would be easier to try to slide webs out of the way than just outright break them.
Alright, I'll do escape artist then. Let's give it a shot here. Get a +2 to this instead of a +3. 16.
Pass as you wiggle your way out of stuff.
You're just like, y'all
Barely.
bitches done?
Barely.
Y'all bitches done?
And I start falling.
You do
That's a
take
full round action too, ain't it?
breaking out.
Because it's it's not breaking out. It's escape artisting out.
Yeah, that's true. You take 1 fall damage there.
I knock out.
So that's your full turn.
Yeah.
So you got the one in front of me, and then what's the other one doing? What's the other spider doing?
It was trying to carry his ass off, so now it's on the wall.
Yeah. Probably just not
Okay.
realizing it.
So it's like
So it's kinda off
So
by-
this is a great way to do it. You guys are like in the middle, right here. It's up on like a wall here. This is like a big octagon room.
Oh,
but
perfect.
It's bigger than the other one. The other one was like 30 by 30. This is probably like 50 by 50 across each. I know this is hexagon, but octagon there.
I forget. What's that? Yeah.
Sweet.
I just got afraid. Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing
The one in front of you looks rough as fuck. The one on the wall is decently battered too.
I'm trying to gather them all to one spot, and I have something that gets in a 20-foot burst. As long as they're lawful or neutral, and I'm assuming spiders are going to be neutral, I can roll a knowledge nature just to be sure.
Oh, these spiders are evil.
Would it be possible to aim a fireball to get both? Or not really?
It would not, actually, because this is 30 foot from the...
Okay.
Oh, what is it? Is it 10 foot radius or 20 foot radius? 20 foot. It's 10 feet up.
Yeah.
So it's 50 feet. That's 25 feet away. Yeah, actually it would with that, because that's 40 feet across. You guys are in the center of the room. Yeah, you could get both.
Okay, well, I gotta roll my con. 27. Yeah, sweet.
27.
Use that last fireball because I'm looking pretty rough myself.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
He took some bites.
I took some bites that
And it maxed die damage like 2 of those.
Okay.
again, reflexes 17.
They've just been trying to take me away.
You've been getting hit with the webs.
That's the way. I mean, real talk. I mean, that's just how it's been going. All right. Well, you let me know. I'll pull out the big guns if it
26 fire damage.
26 fire damage.
One burns up.
I'll give it to you. One is instantly incinerated. The one on the wall looks like it gets hits pretty good. And loses its grip and falls, and then it looks like it dies. It was 27 health.
No.
You know what I mean?
Right
You
there.
couldn't do it to him. Couldn't do it to him.
That's fair. We still got one more.
That's all of them.
That was it.
He splicked one with the
Oh yeah, with the lightning. Yeah.
and then Colpus / Rexplosion took one of them down too.
Yeah.
So the only one who didn't do shit.
I spent most of my time chilling in the webs.
Yeah, I took 51 points of damage. I have 54 HP, but my HP is temporarily 64.
And I think you vamped 20 too.
Right, well, it's 64 with the vamp.
Gotcha.
Because the vamp is not recovery, it's giving you temp HP.
Gotcha.
It should be recovery. I wish it was
But
recovery.
it's not. You're right.
Sometimes that could be better though. Because if you're full health and you do it, that means you can still do it full health and get temp HP.
And get something out of it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, it helps health-wise.
Yeah.
So as long as you're close to me, I have a spell that I can immediately cast. It doesn't have to be my turn. You could literally be knocked down -10 or even past it, and I go ahead and cast this, and it'll stop you from dropping under that much. It'll prevent you from going to -10.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it just doesn't heal that much.
Colpus wiggles out of the wraps finally. Yeah, that was DC 20 strength, DC 14.
Escape artist.
Escape artist
artist.
was much easier, yeah.
But escape artist takes her whole turn.
Yeah.
Correct, that makes sense.
Wiggles out. Man, them things were pretty big. I've seen them on the Florist floor before, but they don't usually get that big.
Monstrosities. You doing okay?
You're all right.
I'm pretty battered. They
I didn't
bit me.
take much. I can give you... Can't do much in the art of healing, but I've learned a little bit since last session. What do I give you? Oh, max die, 13 hit points.
Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you want a second for me? I can give you Cure Moderate.
That would be great.
7 plus 6. So we're looking at 13. 13 plus 8. 21.
21?
21.
I can do one more of those if anybody needs it.
No. I want that positive healing. Get that away from me.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
I just
All
look slightly like a mummy nowadays, guys. Just can't help it.
That brings me to having 17 damage. So not topped off, but a lot better.
Yeah, you at least survive a little bit longer. Cool.
Do you need one more? I can do one more of those.
It would be nice, yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Just max out.
No, min die now this time. This is right. Plus 6.
I'll take it. We take those.
We take the low rolls along with the high around here.
You're right.
It averages out in the end, probably.
So this room is highly degraded. Whether it's from the webbing, the spider activity, it's just maybe it's because it's deeper in the earth. The dirt's been pressing on it, higher pressures here. You can't tell if there were doors or if there weren't doors. It's mostly there's dirt walls with some stone that you could kind of tell was there. You're actually wondering how this fucking stairwell even came together. As the floor itself, that stone is pretty cracked up. And you see there's some flurry of spider eggs nests. You should go about and look at the walls here, but you only actually spot checks. That's right.
Alright.
I forgot I wasn't going to give it to you that easy.
My spot is
35.
natural 20.
So with that nat 20, Zook immediately,
Suck for good.
with all the webs and everything around, goes, I think that's our only door. And he looks at it, or you look at it, you never in a million years would think it's a door. In fact, you've got to do a double take it first, but it's almost like your character then envisions the room before the webbing got there, before the destruction. You go, you know that? Yeah, the way the architecture is set up, there'd have to be a door there. It makes sense. Until you really zone in on it, you never really thought it was there. But it looks like maybe there could have been some other doors, other places, but you can definitely tell if you get some of these webs out of the way, as there's a thick mat over it, there's likely a door on the other side.
Nice. I'm going to start clearing the way, while we wait for him to go ahead.
You burn your hands on it, it's acidic. No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh,
They ain't spiders.
Yeah.
Start ripping it away. It takes some time to kind of break up. You find it's actually easier to go with just smaller strands that just easily break than it is to try to just manhandle big ones. Colpus helps out. He's trying to hack at it with his knife, but he finds pulling's probably the best method too. As you work on it for a while, there's a thin, small trail, only 5 feet wide, that looks like it extends further into the cave.
Zook, you thought well.
What did I see?
The way out.
Perfect.
You look like you find... He believe it's the only true door remaining. This room's so weathered, it's hard to tell where stuff is. But almost just looking around at the architecture, you could tell there's supposed to be a door there. And from the surroundingness, it looks like it's probably not collapsed, but it's just covered in webs. So him and Colpus ripped apart the webs, and now widening it. Now you got enough that you can stick through, and you can clearly see a hallway on the other side leading deeper.
Sick.
We hitting it, boy.
Continue through. It's a little bit of a squeeze. You can no longer walk 2 by 2 as you were in the top path. In fact, in the top path, you could nearly walk 3 by 3 if you wanted to. These walls are a lot more...
3 by 3. Oh.
Yes.
You should have said that before.
I know.
I would have gotten off on that. Dear Lord.
Continue on. These it's probably because this path is a lot smaller. The stone wall has been well kept, and you can see that there's actually some engineering to this thing, as it instead of just being wall flat domes, someone's carved this rock out, and it's completely flat. Goes even further, bends around to the left, and you come to a fork in the pathway. It looks like the path widens out over to the left, and forward is just the same smaller, condensed pathway.
Left, if it's widening out, I feel like we should go that way.
So you turn to the left, and after walking for maybe only about 45 seconds, you immediately encounter a huge collapse in this pathway.
Well,
Guess
guess
it's been made.
yeah.
Head back, go forward. This one, follow for a little while. It even bends in where it is right here, even tighter, and now it not a squeeze, but you kind of got to walk where you're stepping, maybe do a little side shuffle like that until it opens up into a much larger room.
What do I see?
So you see,
Check.
roll spot,
8. I believe.
13.
desecrated beds,
Oh, I lied. 16. Sorry.
desecrated beds.
Oh my God! They
Oh, wait.
desecrated dog. Don't touch it.
Wait, it's 11. Sorry. 11.
Desecrated bed. You only see the first one, not the two behind.
Oh, he has a huge advantage over me now.
He does. As you look around and see the makings of maybe an old bedroom, you see there's one has a nightstand that's still standing. All the other two looks like the bottom wood has since rotted away and dropped and spilled its contents onto the floor. The bed sheets are all ridden and rotted away. Two of the bed frames are pretty much, one of them, kind of tilting down like this. The other one's tilting down. The other one looked to have survived somewhat a little bit better, as it still is standing, yet rickety. But that's pretty much it. You see the nightstands have kind of tipped over, and there's stuff scattered amongst the floor. Maybe a little dresser or two in the deep back of the room. This is kind of like looks like it was a rectangle and kind of communal bedding, but there's three beds.
Oh, by the glory of Talos! Look, loot. Start going forward. Go through the dresser. Clearly, they don't need this anymore.
You find
A cursed item. Cute.
it reads, and it's in somewhat decent shape. A lot of the pages are rotted, but some of them look like they are still intact, especially in the front. But you find Leslie's journal.
Oh God! I found it. Leslie's journal.
I
So-
want to roll a search.
You heard him.
You find the journal. You mean to gather information?
Who's there to...
Oh, I don't know if you're. Oh, I thought you meant through the book, like you're gonna read it or whatever.
No, sir. I rolled super low. It's an 8. So...
I mean, you find just random stuff,
Now I'm intrigued.
buttons, brags. A lot of it's probably too old to even interact with. Do you start fingering through the
Yeah, I'm
journal?
start fingering through that
Find a
Leslie's
fidget spinner.
journal.
Day one, the project begins. So many of us are so excited. It's been nice. I think nice is the right word. To meet others of my kind so powerful. It's not often that I meet mages that rival my own skill. I'm excited on what we're about to undertake. This should be, may I call it, my life's work? Sure, I'm not the best here, but I think everyone here is looking to make moves on, Martian.
Yeah, damn right.
He's got some good ideas and good experiences, but I think I have my own thoughts. We'll see how everything goes. That passage comes to an end. You flip through some more to see if there's anything else that can be read.
Yeah, why not?
So you read, this is probably maybe a year or so in. Not much progress so far. Martian may be powerful, but he proves a fool. However, that that fool in gray is the worst. The others and I maybe have a plan. I think even Martian would support it. But after his ideas brought into the experiment, I think the gray fool needs to go. Why should he have some of our rations, some of our waters? We'll talk to him a little bit later and see what we can do. Next passage. Martian agrees. His fumbling of the specimen is too much to cost. We've lost a year's worth of work. Maybe we'll have to find a kobold again. Darn. It took so long to find that wormling, too. However, at midnight, we'll be rid of his incompetence so far. The gray gat falls. We'll remove the idiot in gray, finally.
Yeah.
Keep flipping through. Further down, this even further in advance. This is maybe 5-6 years in. I think too many chefs spoil an experiment. Sure, it's great to have these other powerful wizards around, but no one can agree on anything. Someone else has to go. 7, why a magical number is too many for this. I wonder who will be kicked out next. And the passages end there.
What do you make of this?
Were you reading that out loud, or you
Yeah,
kind of explained it?
Out loud. This way you can suffer with it. So this one worked with the Martian. Get rid of the gray. In gray?
The wizard in gray. I don't think a name was dropped. That's just... It seems like there's so much spite or arrogance that Leslie didn't even want to name him by name in the journal.
He mentioned something about wormling, little dragon.
And kobold.
What do you think that mean? Some kind of experiment with dragons? Who would do such a thing?
It makes no mention to race or anything, right? What size were the clothes? Human size?
Mm-hmm.
So are we in some kind of research
Yes.
laboratory or arcane library?
Experimentation chambers, maybe. This is where all the strange experiments live their lives. Something had to stop. Something happened here. What made them stop? Probably their own infighting after reading all this shit. Jesus.
Gentlemen, may I?
Please.
Now, I'm don't claim to be that of the draconic descent, but I will say 2 deaths don't exactly make a line of coincidences. I don't know if we're the only ones here that have been slaying dragons left and right. Sure, our efforts helped, but 2 dragons dead and the whole horde comes around here searching, stalking? I know this place is old, but think they've been up to something for a while now? Or are dragons' memories just that long? They still operating?
There might be more here to find. More
It
must be going on here.
It is a large building. It is large forest. Yes?
I'm just saying, if they're stealing wormlings, they seemed pretty desperate from that passage for another draconic specimen. Even mention a kobold.
So, I mean, how long ago we think this journal is? And that would mean people doing this for how many 100 years?
I guess they'd be dead by now. I don't know. Dragons' memory are old. They often slumber for centuries. Maybe we've just reinvigorated some old blood. Maybe there's an old adversary they once vanquished and we killed too and they think it's back. Maybe.
Maybe. Keep moving. Keep exploring. Is there nothing else in this room? No other escaped in the room.
What'd you roll on your search? 8?
Yeah, it was low.
Oh, yeah.
But it does mention a mage.
Wizard
Like
of Graham.
spellcasters.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, because I know I'm making this up off the top of my head, so I don't know what I said and what I didn't. I don't want to just shout exposition at your face. But Leslie said it's, in her first passage, it's nice being around so many others as powerful as me. So many powerful mages in one place.
If there are a bunch of powerful mages here, I'm thinking there could maybe be some of their things left behind somewhere. We had that locker room before. What if he knows other rooms up top before we came down here lead to some other storage or living quarters? Maybe they left some things.
Right.
Wizards don't just fucking run around with like
Oh, God.
nothing. God damn it.
As you say powerful items, Colpus takes another search here and grabs another journal.
Perfect. We got to get down to the bottom of this.
Who is this?
Havgar's journal.
Halfgar.
Havgar's journal.
Better write it down.
Halfgar's journal.
Somebody write it down.
Yes, Halfgar's journal.
Sorry.
Leslie's journal. What does Halfgar have to say?
Do you think Leslie was a dick? Did he wear gray?
Halfgar the Grey.
The first kind of part is blanked out, but as you're getting in, well, looks like they've got me rooming with the Black Wizard and the Yellow Witch. Suppose it makes sense that they put us all together. Granted, I think we're combined here the least powerful three. Martian sure is a dick, but at least he seems to know what he's doing. That guy in gray, though, his second, he's got to go. Him and his stupid-ass companion. Nice to see, though. All of us here kind of have our own color decided on and our own animal companions, too. Suppose that's why they chose to stick me, black and yellow, together. We'll see what happens here. Man, I think all these egos are just going to get in the way. Ruined for a while. Round about the 5-year mark. Well, you see one line. Well, I suppose 2 are down now, and my bunk just got a little less cramped. Tell you what, though, I don't know if things are still going to be good after that. Something worries me that at the end of this there might only be one of us left. I don't know, though. I get along well with Vanga. That blue on him sure is a pretty color. Research runs deep. Everything seems to be going good right now. I think we got the human side of it figured out. I think one by one we'll all make the transition over. Lest we have to find some way to do it to the dragons. It's an ever-going job to find more and more, either live ones, body parts, bones, whatever we can get. We've even caught 5 more kobolds this week just for more experimentation. I think we're getting close, though. Again, no one can agree on a fucking idea. I wonder who the next weakest link will be. No one wants to underperform. And then the passages from there, looks like they continue for a while, but can't really read them.
God damn. In fact, we only heard part of the story. Yeah, if there's nothing else in this room, might as well keep moving out. Was there another exit into this room, or no? This was dead end?
No, it's just a dead end.
What you think?
I think it's interesting they're so worried about their color. It mentions it a lot. Must be, I assume, some kind of ranking system or something.
Differentiation, and then different animal companions as well. It's just strange. Most of the time you choose it on your own, right?
And then they said something about transforming or getting people to the other side or something like that.
It takes the dragons, parts, anything. We might be scratching the surface on something quite more ridiculous than we could possibly imagine.
Yes. And if they had some kind of results in gaining some kind of power, then maybe we can finish job and get the power ourselves.
Yes.
Maybe. You could even do like a... It sounds like they're doing some sort of build a dragon, kind of like build a bear. Have you been to those stores? Almost like build a dragon. We could build a dragon.
Our own dragon.
Out of different parts of different dragons.
My God, this is amazing. That's the dragon I want to ride. Fraken Draco. Fraken Draco.
We can just call him Frank for short.
Frank. Oh, it's perfect. That's it. That's what. And then we can get him a good grill. I'm excited. Some adamantine teeth. It's real.
James Franco.
Oh my lord.
James Franco.
You like that one?
Oh, did I get a comment? Holy shit.
It happened.
Damn right. I dropped in the chat and go, the DM's a goddamn genius.
That's so good. Yeah.
So, something weird's going on here. Or went on here. Suppose there might be some powerful artifacts, magic items. Something's waiting to be left uncovered.
Yeah, keep going. Further. Deeper.
I guess the only way we have back to go is to the spider room.
Yes, I think so. Spider room. Let's go.
You guys look around there at all? Or?
Yeah, we're gonna look.
I'll search around the spider room some more, I guess.
Instead of searching, I'm gonna go ahead and do the only skill that I know to use. What skill is that?
Spider check.
Spider check does sound decent, but what skill do you think I'm gonna
Is there-
use?
Knowledge, architecture, engineering.
That's exactly right. He knew me so well. I taught him
Search! Critical failure.
well. Oh my God! I put ranks in that one. Oh, that's a 16.
For architecture, engineering?
Yes.
Everything in this so far seems to be built around 8. There were 8 lockers. There's 8 rooms. These are all octagons. The cave itself doesn't seem to necessarily follow that same thing. That just looks like it was filled in where it was canned. But from if you're getting this so far it looks like this whole thing was constructed for this project. This wasn't it would be very strange that this would be some type of society that just has these bunk rooms, that has these 8 all the main rooms themed around 8, exactly 8 lockers at the front.
Spiders have 8 legs.
And nothing's made to be too aesthetically pleasing, just functionally. Maybe this was crafted using some elaborate move earth spells. You don't know how big this thing is or where it goes, but nothing this far would make you think it's city scale. Maybe it could be, if this was pre-planned or preordained, maybe it's some type of cult that has always lived out here, a small cult dwelling. Maybe it is just 8 wizards decided to get together and do some type of dark research, and this whole thing was constructed by them just for that purpose. But
Something called them here.
it does seem like this area was constructed for some purpose. It doesn't seem like it was constructed and then inhabitants came in.
Correct. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to that spider room then. I'll relay all that information you gave me. This way you know, because I know you're listening. And, yeah, we'll go back to spider room, see if we can see some other entrances or exits through that room. And if we can't, we're going to have to go back upstairs. Right?
With that architecture and engineering, maybe there were supposed to be some, but they're either collapsed completely or never were.
Alright. That's as far as we can go this way. Cannot go further. Let's go back up. To the beginning.
Cling, 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 up the stairs.
Right. And then we're going to go ahead and go through one of the
So you're
other exits.
back in the small octagon room. You're now in the center. You see a path far left, middle right, right.
That's horrible.
Fucking right it is.
Give me that. I'm gonna eat it.
Right it is, and this is the
It
one
lands
of
on
the
top of a wire. You're good.
biggest paths, and it almost immediately forks.
Too many options. Left.
Tails never fails.
White.
So you had left, and this path actually looks decently dilapidated. You actually look, and maybe there's some small tunnels up on the roof, or critters are crawling in and out. You still think this is a 30 or feet in the ground, but maybe either some small mammal dug out some tunnels, maybe water has just caused a path to go through. But you think one of them, maybe it twists around, but there's maybe some light filtering in from above. So it's somewhat open to the outside in here, but it looks like it's been drained out to the. It's been drained out by water, so it's really wide in this area here.
Nice.
I don't know if you focus in on that anymore or.
Let's go ahead and do a search check. Let's see if we can tell anything rubbing across this, making it a little bit wider along with the water. Yeah, let me just look around. I'm suspicious of this. Search.
God damn, dude.
Search me, baby, and that is a solid with that search. 11.
As you look around, it looks like water leaks through here and bends around and leads down to the other path you didn't take. It looks like there's definitely a trail worn by water. And as you look at it now, it's muddy and wet. So it looks like it's still leaking down this way. And with that search
Are there
check,
any tracks in that mud?
there are no tracks in the mud, but in the place where the water doesn't run, on the other side of the trail, you see strange tracks. Not feet, hard to make out, but almost like crisscrossing limbs. As you see something is almost, is it crawling across the mud and stone, and you lose it sometimes, as other than this place where dirt and debris is falling in from above. That again, the forest doesn't produce much sediment on the forest floor. The stone is mostly clean, but you'll still see an unmistakable sign of something dragging itself along the corridor.
Going down, following the water, or up?
going actually back and forth. It looks like it goes into that. Now that you see it, you kind of pick it back up again. This area just made it much clearer with all the dirt and debris. It looks like it actually comes in and out of this area and goes back into the main atrium and back down in here. In and out. The tracks crisscross. It looks like in the area, though, the water runs the right side of it. Either it doesn't walk there, or probably more likely the rain that just happened yesterday washed everything out.
Could go to the end of this, but I almost want to say, hey,
fuck, I gotta
this
pee
place
again,
out
dude. I
there
guess that
is-
happens when you drink 3 of these guys.
Buys it, Angel.
Broke the
Mike.
seal.
Broke the seal. But yeah, decide what you guys.
So, what you think then, mate? You fucking cunt. What you think?
I say we lock him in the bathroom and say, "Oh, fucker, this is tough."
Burn that fucking bathroom to the floor.
So you're thinking explore the other areas
I
first?
think we should stop right now and be like, hey, this might be an exit. This is where we know they go back and forth. Let's follow it down and see where they're actually going. They seem somewhat fresh. Let's go out of the frying pan in the fire and see what happens. I got some faith here, dog. I still got some spells I haven't used.
Well, we
Sure.
decided we don't want to play this anymore. We're scared. We're gonna wait for everybody else to get here tomorrow.
Better end it now.
I've got to write down what information I've revealed to you as well, so that way when we inevitably have to rehash what was in those fucking journals, I remember.
I was gonna say, we could just make it up.
Oh yeah, just make it up.
Alright.
Yeah, everybody will believe you.
Let's do it.
Say they were disco spiders with roller skates and they just tore everybody up.
Disco spiders. Tell me we took down a quad of spiders. I just stood there and took the hits. You guys don't work.
So what is everybody doing?
Something real good, Dick.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna stop. Wait. This here. This is the way that they must move back and forth. We must go further and deeper into their lair, not to the surface. Nay, my friend, we must go deeper, deeper to face these foul beasts dragging their dirty, mucky stomachs across the floor.
Will they go deeper into the musty caverns? Or will they bitch out while more of their friends are here? Nobody can tell next time on Dragon Ball. I mean, this.
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, we going in. What are we gonna do? Die?
Yeah, it's whatever.
I do have one helpful spell left. I can cast Bull Strength on one of you, but I don't know if you want me to use it now or save it.
Better save it.
Right. So you guys are choosing to go further in?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, because you said the water went into one of the other ones. Yeah, that's what it was.
So it's kind of like it's I don't know what to show you, but it's you're coming out this way. There's the fork almost immediately, and the water looks like it's starting here and then running down back to this other fork. So it's not going into like the main atrium.
Yeah, it's going.
It's going on the path he didn't take.
So that's too bad.
So are you going down the water fork or straight forward?
Water fork.
Mm-hmm.
We're following the water.
You're following the water?
Following that
So you
water.
go back out of the fork you're currently in and wrap around, and really after about 60 or so feet down, you encounter, it looks like there maybe was a way down, but it's completely filled with water.
Completely filled.
Completely filled with water. In fact, there's a pool above it, and to where you gotta almost get your feet wet to see how deep it is.
How deep does it go?
Oh,
So
it's you can see maybe 10, 15 feet down, but it looks like it continues.
Oh, God. I'm going to go ahead and just walk into it and just start swimming. And I'm going to see how far it goes.
So you start swimming down, and this just... You swim down about 20 feet, and it's still going, but you see that there's actually a crevice off to the left that you can kind of fit through.
I'm going to check it out. Why not?
Did you blow
You
the
go
air
in there
oxygen
and
out of your lungs?
kind of squeeze through and come up, and there's an air pocket. You see a little workbench. There's probably a few gems that are on the wall. You can assume these are water precipitates from the cave itself. A lot of them have been pulled off and mined. There's still a few, say, 4 gems that are sizable enough for you to grab. They are, what makes sense here, topaz.
Good magic fine items. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's
And you can
Yeah,
see that
well-
there's a small work desk with a journal on it. And it is Velgra's journal.
He wasn't the blue one, was he? 'Cause I thought Venga was the blue one. That was here. Was it? Maybe.
You did hear Venga. You did. I will say you did hear Venga. I'm not going to cuck you on that, but I'm not going to. You did hear Venga was the blue one.
Okay.
I guess that's probably the best way to put that. But
All right.
this is
That's
Velgra.
fine. Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead, and before I do anything further, I'm gonna go back and get him. Do you have that bottle of air? Do you still have that right
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna lead you to that little air pocket because I know right where it's at.
And it's not that bad. It would be if you didn't know right where you were going or if you missed it.
It'd be horrible. Yeah.
It'd be horrible. But it's down 20 feet, in and then up about 10, and that's what you got to swim.
Excellent.
If you can hold your breath that long, you're good.
Correct. Well, either way, he has a bottle of air, and I'm undead.
Okay, and we'll have. Fine, yeah. So you go up and you see the same thing. It's this, almost like this pool. There's a little dry spot, probably no bigger than this room. A little desk there is on it, and that's where you see the journal amongst other ruined scrolls and pages, and a topaz gem as well.
Want to start reading off the journal? I'll start mining those 4 topaz gems.
At some point, I want to do a little more thorough of a search just to look at any other papers, if anything else is legible, or any other.
You see one, it has the different anatomy of a dragon all laying out. You can see where its breath sac is to produce whatever type of weapon it has, whether it's gas for fire-breathing dragons, and acid or poison breath, depending on it. It looks like knowledge nature.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
fake news.
Knowledge nature. Almost a natural 20.
So from the diagram, instantly it's not colored, but you can tell there's no forward-facing or backward-facing horns. And it's got a longer snout that's not quite snubbed. Green dragon. You know, as soon as there's no forward-facing horns and no backwards-facing horns, it's either a green, a blue, or I think that's it. Green or a blue. But blues have that real snub-nosed face that's pretty iconic. So you know this is a green.
Is there any information on that I didn't necessarily know, like anatomy-wise, or like...
Not too much. They seem incredibly obsessed with the heart and with the liver, as there's different notes being skewed on that.
If it's any sort of legible, I'll probably squirrel that away
Keep
in
it,
the
yeah.
bag of holding.
Yeah, because then we can just put it up on our...
But any notes or anything that's still legible or not rotted away, I'm gonna grab and I'll be reading that journal.
Nice.
Roll D30. Let's see how much actually is here with that high search check. See how much information I give you.
17 minus 4, 13.
13. Yeah, that's about all you find. Different stuff on dragons. You see that there's a book, a scroll written down, which tells you some of the stuff you've already know. You almost get the sense as if this might be the dude that wrote the book on this stuff. When you were doing those, he almost seems like his notes are more discoveries versus notes on what to write. But you see the same green dragon lair, poisonous plants grow thicker, taller, and in more abundance. You see green dragons often have underground pools in their lair, although they always have a dry place and really don't like being wet. They're very adept swimmers, so they take advantage of it. You see notes, maybe greens are more hierarchical than we ever suspected. And then the standard greens love to make deals that they never follow through with. So just kind of your basics. I think that was uncovered last time, but you do get the sense that maybe these are discoveries that this is sold.
Yeah.
Sweet. But yeah, I'll start reading that journal aloud while he's clanging away.
Okay.
I assume Culpus is doing some push-ups or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's watching the water, making sure that comes after us.
The others don't like me. I can tell it. Doesn't matter. I can research all by myself. My companion found this room. I can tell. Probably that's it. I have the strangest companion out of the 8. But I also more exemplify the 8 more than anyone else here with my companion. Sure, they have their typical their birds, the wolf. Oh, may he fall. That's kind of the first part of it that you get. Skip some pages. It goes even further into the future here. They've already kicked 2 of us out. How much longer until it's me? I'll make sure it's not me. I'll work harder. I'll find more. When the others think they need sleep, I don't. I'll prove I'm part of this team. I know they already hate me. But who could be my patsy? Marchand is the greatest of all of us, but I suspect if this keeps going, he won't be the one to win. How long until all the group turns on the leader and somebody else inserts themselves? Maybe I will. Maybe it'll be me. Although I'll say no one else here angers me like Elise. Her snarky purple. Her other companion, which I suppose isn't the worst. It also has 8 legs. But I think I have to put my emotions aside. Who should I pitch the next to go to be? Elise is purposeful, well-liked. It's maybe too early to overthrow the leader. The yellow and the gray, they're already gone. No, maybe not another bird. Yes. It has to be the rat. They shall fall next. And in the next passage, the rat has been exterminated. Only 5 remain.
Oh, shit.
Keep
I'm gonna write down all the shit that I said there.
everybody's writing down diaries.
Everybody is. Thank goodness we keep all these in our inventories and don't sell them, so this way when the time comes up, we can just pull out that book and look at it again.
I fucking hope so.
Me too.
I gotta remember that shit.
Yeah. You're gonna have the book remember that shit.
I just want to give a speech as a person, like the guy from Jaws, like, you know, sometimes the shark looks back at you. It's black eyes, like a doll's eyes. Yeah. Alive and breathing.
So good. Some enemies are gonna come up and you're just gonna slay them, dude. Excited to see those spells pop off. What? Yeah, we gather up the notebook after reading it up, or the journal rather, of Velgra.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta write that down.
Journal of Velgra.
You have Velgra's journal, and you also have Leslie's journal.
Mm-hmm. And Havgar's journal.
Navgar's journal, I've heard that mentioned.
Piece together this mystery. Yes.
What's that?
Yes.
He's right. Almost got excited.
Almost.
Damn
Almost.
right.
That one got real loud. Alright. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and
Got it.
some shit up.
I'm good.
Alright, there was another way to go in this, wasn't there? This wasn't the only way, right? This was kind of like a little hidden outpost. Alright. Wait here, friend. Let me go forward and see what else I can find. So I'm going to go forward and see what else I can find. with my
Deeper into
dark vision.
the.
Deeper into the. If it seems like it's going so far and there's nothing, I'm
You
gonna-
keep going deeper, and then you eventually find a mucky, silty bottom.
Anything there on the ground?
Roll d30. Why not?
Why? Why shouldn't I? Plus 1.
That's a 21.
So it's 22 altogether.
You find 2 more topaz.
Hell yeah. That's good shit. I take my time to get those out of there.
Yeah, plus something to magic find.
That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna head on.
I don't know if Diablo 2 rules expand
Ooh, this would be too tasty. My extra magic for that. Yeah, I head back to him. Back. There's nothing else. We found all we can. This path. We've done what we can. Suck up that bottle of air. So we're going back.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can go bake app.
Yeah.
Gasp.
Oh, that's right. That's the top.
There it
Yep.
is.
So you come back up out of the pool, and you find yourself forward. You'll head back into the atrium, and right is the other fork.
Right.
Right? You see the same unmistakable marks of crawling on the floor as you've seen before. Continue in,
Yeah.
further. The path slowly starts to shrink in back to what it was as the washout is no longer there. No, I think it is.
He's gonna pull out Skellingtons. Anything but the Skellingtons.
I don't know nothing about no Skellingtons.
Oh, you'll take it. You'll like it.
Ooh.
You'll love it indeed. Oh,
Oh,
shit. It's the truth. Oh, good, baby. Yeah,
Action.
dude, these things are pretty fucked.
Their destinies have been revealed.
Oh, wait, no, that's not.
Your destiny awaits you behind this door. It is.
That's gonna be my bitch.
Oh,
God, are you guys? Are you? I don't. Nobody said they were moving silently, correct?
Hell to the no. Who's up in front? Me?
Sure.
Hell yeah. I got my shield out. I got my javelin out. Big dick player. Swinging past my knees. Keep going.
Oh my god.
He can't save you now. What can that creature do to me that hasn't already been done?
You'll find new ways to get penetrated.
I deserve it.
How rough do you guys want this?
I mean, are you telling me we're going to have another level by tomorrow? Is that what you're telling me?
We're talking 60 grit dildo paper, you know.
We got 2 level 8 guys. You tell me. I'm going to hit that register. You make it to where if it's hard, it can be hard, but make sure we have a chance.
All right. Yeah, we'll just.
And we've already been in a battle, so we've expected.
Yeah, that's true. I did pop off some spells.
Yeah, no, I was happy about that. So,
Granted,
you come into a much larger chamber. This looks like maybe a third of it originally was a room, and the rest has just been pushed out, where either water damage wore the walls and dirt away. But you can tell in this smaller section, a column goes up high, maybe 20 feet. The rest of it is like, you almost have to duck in some spots. It's maybe 6-7 feet high as the ceiling, as it reaches far back into the dirt and undergrowth in the ground.
I'm gonna roll spot check.
Spot check. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow.
Spot checks! What? Oh, spot checks!
17.
17? 16. You see in the far corner of the room, it looks like there's some brush and sticks on the ground, kind of arranged in almost a circle. As well as it looks like some bones in the far corner, some antlers, some stuff piled up in the deepest part of the kind of the enclave into the ground.
Predator. What do I hear? 17.
Listen checks.
17.
Here I go. Who has the DMG?
I rolled 17.
11. I might need to look at that.
11?
Yes.
17.
Oh my god. You don't hear anything.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you.
You realize what you rolled there?
Pure luck.
7.
Lucky number 7. I gotta look at
Statistical number 7.
it's a necklace of fireballs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need enough.
He's looking at it, it's like, oh, he's pretty tough.
Yeah,
He's pretty tough.
Nice.
Oh my god! Tasty, huh?
Good.
I don't know what those do. Okay. Let me know what type of damage you're doing as you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you guys see. I don't need you to meta this shit. You don't see shit in there other than what I just described. Other than all the scary stuff.
It's like a little suspicious as we're both staring like, what the fuck?
Oh,
So it
shit,
looks
that's right.
Do
Pulpus
kind of.
gets a spot check. I'm not gonna cuck you. Maybe it's gone? Sorry. Maybe whatever the predator was here just went out for a stroll. I mean, it looks like it. I don't see any other organisms in here. It's got to drag whatever it ate back here and spit them bones out, or
Nothing on the
Hold it
ceiling. Nothing on the ceiling like little burrows or like.
Nothing.
I mean,
Get you to go ahead and get fucked.
don't see much. I guess if we saw this thing, it looks like again it crawling on the ground. Maybe it's just been wounded as of late.
Well, if it's gonna come back, maybe we should hide in this room and watch entrance,
If we know it's coming this
and
way,
then get a drop on whatever the hell this thing is.
that makes sense.
I ain't got nothing better to do. I mean, the fucking ship's down.
Alright, let's wait then. Let's wait a couple hours and see what we can find.
So where are you guys waiting at? You see, again, the front third of the room has a high ceilings. The back of it looks like it's been either washed, dug out. Erosion is taking it out, but it goes further and deeper in, and that's where you see like maybe it's the big thing of sticks. Looks like maybe a nest, and then further deep in the deepest part back, that's where you see the bones. So I don't know if you're like trying to hide.
I could
like right up against the doorway and get it when it comes in, or
I might want to hide in the sticks and crouch down and watch the entrance, and then I can maybe sling a spell as soon as I see. So I might hide in the sticks. I'm just a little gnome too,
That's not a bad idea.
so I could hide. So
When I think go by the door, and then I see him go into the sticks. I'm like, oh shit, that's a better idea. And then I go hide in the sticks after he does.
So you see him head over to the sticks. Colt,
you want me to roll hide or take 10?
As you get close to the sticks.
Do it.
Yeah, you didn't pass. One more spot. I'll give you one more spot. I won't completely hardball you because this thing's a little tougher than I thought.
Oh, you got evasion, right?
I do have evasion.
Roll high, son, because here it comes.
I rolled really low. 10.
10. So yeah, you go right up to the sticks, and once you get within 10 feet, part of the sticks burst to life as you didn't see it. You see a tangle of what looks to be vegetation almost come to life in front of you, as it was just in the sticks. As two... How many attacks does it get? Oh my god. Well, actually, first, a mouth lurches forward, and it almost looks like the sticks and the brush itself make a mouth, but you do see almost a discernible creature inside. It's got teeth, a tongue, and more importantly, a giant throat. Fuck, dude. Okay.
Does a 28 hit you?
Does a 30 hit you?
Barely.
I mean, he rolled high as fuck, but... So you immediately get hit by a bite as the sticks, like teeth, crush into you. 13. 22 damage.
Good.
22 damage. Go ahead and make a grapple check.
Perfect.
Good. Eating my live.
22.
22. You barely. Maybe it's just because you happen to slip in between its teeth. Maybe it's just you're extremely lucky. You don't know, but somebody was looking out for you today because you just happened to just slip out. And as you do, you see how there's hooks inside its mouth. And as it would be very, very adept. If it got a hold of you again, you don't know if you're ever getting back out. Jesus fucking Christ.
So initiative, you say?
Initiative. Forgot that it was a surprise round.
Ooh. 21.
14. Not bad.
21, 16.
But not what I really needed. Yeah, I got something glorious here in my pocket. Got something in my pocket for you.
Reach and get those boys and say how do you do?
All right. 21?
Mm-hmm.
You are up, good sir.
If I run, use my move speed straight back, am I gonna...
Incur an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
You can make a full round action and withdraw without incurring it. Or you could pass a tumble.
Or a tumble. Tumble probably the easiest for you, Rody.
Yeah, tumble would be... If you fully withdraw, you can get exactly your move speed away.
Yeah.
If you tumble and then move, you can get... It's basically a charge. You can get double your move speed away.
I'll tumble for you.
Okay.
Bumbly tumbly past 15.
Uh,
I got faith in you, though.
I turned
You can do it.
all right. If he has faith, I'm gonna.
That's it.
No, I think I'm gonna fully withdraw
Oh,
fully
shit.
withdraw.
because it would just be my dex on my tumble.
Oh, I didn't put a ranks in it.
I forgot to put rank. I haven't with my last level. I didn't put any ranks in it.
Sorry. I understand.
So-
Whatever you need to do.
So I could move my full 20 away then. Yeah, I want to do that. I think. Because that did a lot of damage.
I've seen one of these before. I can't believe I didn't recognize the tracks. Burn this thing to death. Burn it! As he takes his whole turn just to throw a thing of lantern oil at it.
Was it lit or no? Or it's just going to be
It's just
covered?
lantern oil. He
Okay.
doesn't have that other shit. Completely misses it. As you can tell, he's terrified.
Oh,
Not only did you
God.
throw a non-lit lantern with oil.
Well,
but
he has lantern oil, but he doesn't have a lantern.
It could help.
Yeah.
I mean,
But it didn't.
It could have been a great idea.
He rolled a natural 20 and a nat 1. I was just like, let's see if he knows anything about it. Natural 20.
That's
It'll swallow you fucking whole! That's his turn. He misses with the lantern oil. It is now the creature's turn as it moves exactly 20 feet forward. You can get an opportunity attack on it if you have a melee weapon, if you like.
I mean,
on him.
Well, it's coming into his threat radius.
Oh, is it really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow, it's right next to him, huh?
Mhm.
Jesus. Oh, yeah, your movement's only 20? I can't do nothing until my turn comes up, dog.
well, I mean, if it's a free attack, sure, but
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
right.
gonna really do anything.
Yeah.
So
I was going to say,
9.
I'll send my hopes and prayers
9.
to Facebook until I can take a turn.
Oh, what's its AC? I think it's pretty low. No, yeah, you miss. It takes a bite at you.
Hey, it only gets a bite, though.
When it moves, yeah.
29.
No. I forget
Pretty
what its
50.
initiative is. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I do have some fire spells left. I just have to get the fuck away.
Dude, you got evasion.
Evasion doesn't help against AC.
It does against these fireballs, dog. Here it comes. I'm going to go ahead and pull off this 9d6 fireball because I have a necklace of fireballs type 7. And I'm going to go ahead and throw it where I can hit both those cucks. And hopefully not you. Hey, don't worry if you go down. I can still cast that spell as immediate action. I prepared for this contingency. Just in case.
Alright, so that's what you're doing?
That's what I'm doing.
Go ahead and make a...
The reflex-
I think you gotta make a touch attack with it, right?
It
To
is,
throw
let's
it.
see.
No, I don't think you... I think it acts like a spell. You just
Hurl
put it
one
where
up
you-
to 70 feet. When it arrives at its trajectory, it detonates as a fireball spell. DC 14 half for those cucks.
DC 14 half.
Let me go ahead and roll my 9d6.
Oh. 21 reflex.
Dang, you passed. The goal is not to get him in it, but he already knows it's danger close, baby. I don't like all them ones. 10, 12, what's that, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 damage.
28 damage?
28 damage. Yeah,
So it does look like somehow... Honestly, this thing just rolls. But it looks like it's able to avoid the most of the damage. But it looks like it does a lot as this thing is lit ablaze and on fire.
good. Set that fire.
It's like there was a moment there you're like, I think yeah, a little bit more.
But it looks furious.
Good.
Alright, and we're back at the top of a niche.
Alright.
That's one of my 96. minus 96 to the first power. Glad I have a type 7. Dude.
Alright.
Stay right in the middle, total defense. You got mage armor on?
I do have mage armor on.
That's tasty. That's decent. You just can't let it grapple you.
Yeah.
Damn. I'll prepare for even movement tomorrow.
Alright, well.
Need some water, dog?
I'll get some shortly.
I was about to say I'm not to grab it.
If you want to, yeah, go ahead. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Well, I guess,
You fireman, do whatever you do. You could do a fireball right by you. I was able to do it without hitting you. Guess you do got faster concentration.
As with that
check.
nat 20 for Colpus, knowing about it. Throwing pricky pokies ain't gonna do shit against this thing. It's either gotta be burned or cut.
Burn aid, friend. Thank you, Rexplosion.
If it weren't for that fire, that thing would be growing right back.
Oh, God. Now we know. Burn it.
Here, I'm gonna hand that over to
What is it?
Me?
it's fine.
so I guess the
Saving.
question is, do I just YOLO it right here and just...
YOLO it. Try and hit both of them right there. Try and cast it defensively, I would assume. Try not to get hit because they're right next to you, right?
Yeah, well, I was going to cast a Scorching Ray.
Oh, whatever fire you want to do.
Because that'll still be 8d6, and it's just a touch attack.
Oh, God. Oh, let me see what his touch AC is.
That might be decent. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm going to roll a concentration.
Nice.
Critical failure.
24. I'm going to burn one of these boys and make a touch attack. 19 versus touch.
Barely.
It could have been better, but this is okay.
Thank God for that necklace of fireball, huh?
No. That's really loud.
35.
35. Good God. That's an extra 17 on top.
Dude, 52. Yeah, that's good shit. All my stuff is focused on lightning.
This thing is a blaze. It looks terrible as it's burning more and more each round. It's Colpus's turn. He looks at his bow, draws a short sword, runs up and gives her a whack.
Oh, goodness. He's pretty brave. It misses.
No, he hits, actually.
Oh, hell
His
yeah.
AC is not that bad.
Cope with a bad man.
He does a little bit. He is when it's just you two.
Hey, God. We need it.
And it is its turn.
Who'd you kill?
Roll a D30 here, and then I'll roll one for Colpus, and whoever gets lower, it's gonna fucking get after.
7 minus 4 luck, so
Alright, I need one. 7 minus 4, 3.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotcha.
Rats.
As it lunges forward, on fire. Honestly, I'm just trying to regenerate.
I'm immune to fire, by the way.
Oh, are you?
No,
Nice.
I wish.
On fire, it takes a. This time it actually swats twice first and then bites.
Oh gosh.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 22 hit?
Hits, yes.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
He loves it.
7 damage. And then the all-important bite. It's a 15 hit.
No.
What a shit. Whiffer. That is now Heim Sky.
Most effective thing. How rough are they looking? That was a joke. I'm throwing another 9d6 one.
It actually looks fairly. All right. Okay. What's it got? What do you got to beat on the reflex?
14.
Colpus is up there now. Okay. He's got evasion.
Yeah. Fiver.
Would you like to know
Fiver.
my reflex save?
Nope. I don't want to know it at all.
There, and that's 15, right?
Yeah, sure.
13.
Let's see, 10.
Oh no! Give it to him. You immune to fire? You said.
35. 35. 35.
35.
35.
Rexplosion dodges the explosion.
Oh, nice.
This thing, it literally explodes in its mouth as it growls, completely annihilating it down to the last leaf. Thank God. How much damage did you take?
I had 14 left. How much did that do? Like
35.
35. So, yeah, I have negative 19.
All right, so here we go. You can cast this spell immediately, effective after the subject takes damage. So it effectively prevents the damage. It would keep alive someone who had just dropped a negative 10 hit points, for example, leaving the character at negative hit points, but stable. And I can cast this as an immediate action.
Your soul is saved.
You're there at negative 9. Well, that's another fucking spell I gotta cross
At
off.
negative 10. I believe
At
officially
keep it at negative
you
10,
can
that's
get
fine.
to 10, and then if you fail again, you go to 11.
That's
You have
fair.
one more check left at 10.
That must be worth at negative 10. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Well, wait a second. How close are you to me? You have to be within 25 plus 5 feet for 2 levels.
He backed up to the 20 feet,
Okay.
so he's got to be. I mean, this room is probably only a length of 60. And he
Okay.
didn't go all the way to the end either. So he got maybe 30 in and backed up 20.
Yeah, you should be definitely close enough to me. So yeah, you're alive at least. But I went ahead and cooked a good spell there.
I'm still alive.
Yeah. Do you want me to read this fucking thing's
Yeah.
swaller?
We got one more. Or there's only one.
There's only one.
Oh, I thought there was 2.
I almost did 2. I'm glad I fucking did.
No, we was gonna take it, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about that bonus.
Regeneration 10 and less damage by fire.
Oh, that's really good.
Paralyzed / swallow whole. On the turn following a successful grapple check after biting an opponent, I lost my spot. Grapple opponent. The tentacle. What is it? Tendrilus can attempt to swallow the opponent. Once inside the plant's mass, the opponent must succeed a DC 20 Fortitude save or be paralyzed 3d6 rounds by the digestive sources, taking 2d6 points of acid damage per round. A new save is required each round inside the plant. The DC is Constitution based. A swallowed creature avoids a paralysis can climb out with a successful grapple check. It returns to the plant's maw, where another successful grapple check is needed to get free.
Get fucked. Wow.
Decent.
No monstrosity. Hey, we made it, boys.
Literally, on that grapple roll, rolled a 2, and then on the last grapple roll to swallow or to hit, rolled a 3.
Jesus.
Nice.
See, I might have to run over to you and cook my last 3rd level spell here and do some heals. Alright. 6 plus 7, so we're at 13 plus 2, so 15 plus another 8. 23.
23, so 13 HP. Positive
Friend,
13 HP.
I've been holding on to this for a while, but I think you need it. He hands you a potion of Cure Moderate.
Yeah, here, so,
Plus 8. 18
the
hit points.
red juice I'll be doing here now, but you know, I figure, I think it's looking out, I'm be looking at.
That old dang old.
Yeah.
Alright. Not half a bad shape, but that's pretty rough.
Easy.
The main thing is I got the jump on you. I had that plus 9 hide check, and I rolled a freaking 19.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, it fooled me pretty good because I thought it's probably its nest. We'll just wait and hide and ambush. But it's like, if I had thought to roll a knowledge nature, could have figured out what it was and then just.
I was waiting
it.
for. Oh wait, no, you're not cleric in this one.
I am.
Why the hell have you not been making those check rolls to give everybody bonus damage?
Don't say most battles don't end up lasting that long.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And
When you have like a nuclear weapon over here.
Correct. Either the battles are over real quick or we're struggling and running. Once we have the whole crew.
Scorching Ray is such because I have the 2 rays. Each ray is 4d6. It's just a touch attack. It's not even reflex save. It's you fucking take it.
Yeah.
Because very rarely do things actually have a good touch AC.
You're absolutely right.
I mean, I'm not going to try to do this against a monk.
So go ahead and roll a d30.
Is it mine or yours?
These things do have some
Mine,
treasure,
might be mine. Go ahead.
but it's percentage based.
Plus 1. 30 altogether.
Goddamn.
A dirty 30.
So
30.
you guys look around. I guess what's everybody doing?
Time to look.
I'm going to search the fuck out of this place.
He's right.
So as you get closer to the bone pile, you notice that there's a lot of like deer skeletons, medium-sized mammals, but you notice a fair amount of humanoid skeletons too. On those humanoid skeletons,
Got a 1 for my search.
I got a 6 on my search.
Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Culpus gets a 18. He finds it and he takes the stuff without telling you.
He deserves it. He found it. He's gonna betray us again with all his new shit.
He is.
I hope so.
What was that? 28. You find, or he finds an amulet and a ring.
Boy, what you got there? What'd you find?
Found this here amulet and this ring. Considering that they're still pristine as the day they were fucking made, I gotta assume they're magical.
That's probably the best choice.
What do they look like?
The amulet is beet red, and the ring has a flurry of leaves and on a cloak, it looks like. And the whole interior of the ring is just adorned with leaves and thorns.
I don't have any fucking clue. All my knowledge fails me at this point in time.
Would a knowledge arcana help?
Oh, honestly, I feel like knowledge arcana instead of identify is good. Identify is such a petty
You tell me if you
spell.
want knowledge arcana or spellcraft.
I want knowledge arcana.
You got
24.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
good. You see that the
23.
ring or the amulet is an amulet of health plus 2.
Nice.
The ring is a homebrewed Ethan item called Nature's Lord. Or Nature's Shroud. Let's go with that. When in a forested area, you get plus 5 to knowledge nature, plus 2 to AC, and then plus 2 to hide and move silently.
Oh, shit. I can't take the thing of Constitution because I don't have any. So I'm out. So that's automatically you or him. And that ring might be good for him.
Yeah, the ring could be good for him because he's kind of rangery already.
Correct. He is a ring.
The
Kinda.
only issue with that is the ring will only come into play when it's just me and you.
Still, I mean, what we need for the two of us is someone to, like, do ranger
that shit.
things, so he could have that. Yeah.
Hey, Ethan, you want your homebrew Ethan item?
Sure.
It's cool, but
it makes 110% sense for the ranger to have that item.
Okay, he's gonna have a little bit higher AC. He'll probably be making a lot of knowledge nature checks for you now, and then he's not gonna be the reason at all that stealth checks fail. That's basically what this is gonna mean.
That's fair. I can take that. That's not fair. Yeah. If you wouldn't have gave the item to him, I would have took it. So I'm glad you did.
Then are you putting on the amulet of health?
Yeah, he's earned it.
yeah.
I think you need it.
Is it +2 to con or?
Well, +2 to con. So
Okay.
Basically, you go up by your level and hit points, and then your fortitude save goes up by 1 too, and your concentration check goes up by 1 too.
Yeah, it's true. True story.
Decent. Nice little 30 there.
Decent. Good little battle.
Among that, you find other things of the forest. There's some deer antlers that are kind of cool. Probably not worth too much. Different bones. And
Is there any way I could maybe use deer's not more of an aesthetic thing, not really like a magical component, but could I use the deer skull for? I would take that just to make some creepy thing to hang in the ship.
Like a bowl.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some
They have a soup bowl there.
some antlers and/or a
and
skull,
you can have them coming out of the deer mouth.
something like that.
God.
Make it a deer bomb.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking if I ever make a staff
I'm
or a
glad
wand,
we went to that
I'll put the deer
stupid
skull on
fucking
it.
movie just so every time Antlers are brought up, we can be like, "Yeah, it's coming out of his mouth."
Oh, dude.
It was
What was
rough.
that, the Wendigo?
Yeah, it was rough. I wanted that to be so much better. I didn't realize it went to production hell. That was, I forget who. I was like, yeah, we went and saw Antlers. He was like, that movie was supposed to be released like 3 times in the last 8 years and never was.
Solid. I can see why.
Yeah.
Oh, it was good to experience.
It was a Wendigo movie, man.
Had to experience that.
I had to go see it. I'm sad we saw it in theaters and paid money for it, but
What would you rate it 1 through 5?
4. You know what I mean?
So
Like it was
You gotta watch it to experience.
It's the worst where it's mediocre. If it's like terrible, but it's like a 1 or 2, it's like it's so terrible.
It kept interest. It kept interest.
It's the worst. That's the worst. Mediocrity is worse than terrible. I'd rather watch a movie just of somebody taking the shit out of a person's face for an hour and a half. You know,
No, that's fair, but yeah, I mean,
Cleveland Steamer.
Pods go.
it was so. This is basically how I can best it. It was a slow burn, and then the climax was bad. If that makes sense. So like, you kept you interested the whole thing, but you're expecting like on slow burn movies, you're expecting like the final shootout. You're expecting like this huge standoff.
sounds like
Somebody
Sex with a
cut
Virgin.
out 30 minutes of the end of the movie.
The whole time you were like, yeah, Wendigo, and that's what kept you through the movie. It's because you were like, oh yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, Wendigo, it's gonna be... That's what kept you through it.
Promises.
It was not the movie, I promise you.
Yeah.
The movie did not keep you entertained throughout the whole thing.
It kept me like I was waiting for something to. You know what I mean?
You're like, oh,
It's a slow burn. Like
It's
it's
gonna
like
happen soon.
I had some anticipation.
Deep anticipation.
But nothing. There's
It
no
never
payoff.
delivered.
It never
It never
delivered any
delivered.
payoff. 3 out of 10.
It's like masturbation without the payoff. What was the point? Mom, I told you to knock before you enter my room. So, what are we doing? God damn.
So as you look, there is a thin pathway in the northeast corner of this room. That looks like to be your only path out, and that looks like that is from the original design of this room, and it's not just part of this whatever was hollowed out here, either by this creature or by the ages.
Let's do it.
Continue through and squeeze, and God damn it, almost seems like someone's trying to cuck you. You come to another collapse. But just as you're about to turn around, and actually as you turn around, you notice, oh, there's a pathway back this way. It's kind of like one of those back splits. Because there is kind of a way to continue.
Yeah. We keep going that way then.
You reach the final part of this room, or I shouldn't say the final part of this room. You reach another room.
Oh.
Spot checks?
Spot check.
Sure.
19.
What is it?
It's the water jug. 23.
23. You see another completely octagonal room. Some of it seems like what the other room has experienced, where it's got like some enclaves into it and dilapidation and construction. But you see an altar in the dead middle.
Oh, this is it.
And that was with my high spot?
I'm gonna start walking, getting close.
I'm
to
a
that altar and
closely-
check out that altar.
Approach.
Yeah. Put you something on it.
I'm gonna do a listen.
Listen.
Paranoia strikes deep. 11.
22 for a listen.
Nothing. There's not even the wind reaches this part of the tunnel.
So, I'll go up to the altar cautiously and then roll a knowledge religion.
Somebody just chatting out of the 5-gallon.
It's actually the sink.
Okay.
Knowledge religion. How about a 27?
You take a look at things, and there's also... I should have fucking said something. There's also an old dilapidated desk with some notes as well over in the corner, but with that, you get at it. This is... At first, it strikes you as a sacrificial altar. No. Someone was put on here, but not for sacrifice. For transformation. Transcendence. You see it now. There's an altar here and a pedestal at the top of the altar table where at first someone might think where a head would go. But that's not for a head. It's for an object. A gem. A weapon. A phylactery.
This is a fine phylactery. It is for the transformation of beings. This is why you put like a gem or a weapon, you said?
That's where you'd put a phylactery for a lich. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
like, basically, it's you're looking at it, and as you go through the notes, it's the person is killed or dies on the table, and their soul moves into the phylactery, which is placed at the head of the altar. It's to create a lich.
So I just did a really bum-fungled version of this by capturing a soul in a bag of holding. Why do you need all this ritual? Just kill them, capture a soul in a bag of holding, and then throw a dead body in there.
You feel like that may have been a desperation miracle that somehow worked.
Candies may have been involved.
Yeah.
That was fun. Actually, that's a good idea. You slowly, as you zoom on this now, you feel like startled. And it confirms what your character may have already known for a while. Yours was never this precise, what happened to you. Your mummy body is not meant to contain you for long. Every day that you're in it, you feel just one small, minuscule fraction of yourself wisp away. as it can't be fully contained. You leak right at the back of the neck. Eventually, you will have to find a new body or a more suitable vessel.
Or a more suitable vessel.
Now, if I look through the notes, does my character
You
kind
might
of
lose one total HP per day. I'm just kidding. Not that bad, but it's...
Would my character be able to piece together, looking through the notes, the general process, how it
We
works?
just need a dragon.
Maybe not all of it, but from what you can gather and what you know with your knowledge religion, you know that some type of concoction is put together. Some people think that liches are that the concoction is never the same, but it does have a few basic ingredients. A lot of clergymen think that a lot of those ingredients are regional. So liches in this region take the same base, a toxic poison, blood of an innocent creature, are always in there, and then various other alchemic ingredients that can kind of be put in or substituted. But it always has 5 basic ingredients, which are an incredibly toxic poison, the blood of some innocent creature, something acidic. Oddly enough, a healing potion is always involved with it as well. And then the rest it's some other major ingredient of magical power that can kind of be subject to what is being turned into a lich.
No, dragon's blood. We figured it out.
Innocent creature. Don't we have to kill? Is it brass or bronze?
You gotta go green or green
I think it's brass too.
and brass. I think you're right, brass.
I mean, I guess it could be any convenient innocent creature, but if we want to stick with the dragon theme, of course, I don't know that your character is slowly leaking. So
Lawful good creature too,
Yeah, so that's
which I think a brass is. Are brass lawful? They kind of good.
chaotic.
But anyway, I'm intrigued by, are any of the notes or parchment or anything that's there kind of legible or keepable? Or
I mean, it is parts of it, but that's a basic process. You can tell that they were that this altar is for turning humanoids into liches.
I'll take a few minutes on some of my own parchment and just write some general notes and describe what I see in front of me and just sort of take note of everything, just so that.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah.
So yes, it's phylactery for leech creation. I don't know the whole process,
Mother of God.
Yeah.
but I know some of it. There are some common key ingredients: a poison, a healing spell, blood of an innocent creature.
Poison. No wonder they were in the green.
Sounds traditional.
We have plenty of poison. But I don't know the whole process. I dabble in the necromantic arts, but I don't fully dive into.
I understand.
Intelligence checks.
Plus 1.
I rolled low, 9.
How about that dirty 20? Unnatural.
It strikes you all at once. The last journal you read. We finally have the human portion figured out. We will all undergo the transition in the coming months. The draconic transition still remains a mystery.
Oh, shit. So they're not only liches here, they're making dragon-like liches. Or Draco lich, if you want it tasty.
Dracolicha.
Me?
That would make sense. That would explain all the How about with the current drains, if this sort of thing happened before? If they're cycling through experiment after experiment, they're grabbing maybe a grain every month, every few months, as often they can get them.
How much dust is on this equipment? How long has it been since this has seen any sort of use?
Oh, it looks like it's been so long.
Good. Well, now these fuckers are out and about in the world. God damn it.
So, if they're not using this area, this looks not used. Do you think they must have moved? This place is in ruins. They must have other base in the forest, correct?
Probably
If the
separated.
dragons are still worried about something.
It could have been us rallying them up after slaying 2 of them.
Maybe.
2 of them, 3 of them. What are we up to now?
But I have to imagine that even if there's one successful, that Lich could still be, not alive, but here, existing, lurking.
With your knowledge of religion, liches are basically ageless.
So there could be upwards of 8 Liches.
Well, they did talk about they were taking care of each other. That a few of them fought. The last I remember, the numbers were at 5. There
So
were
a
5
maximum
left.
of 5. But that's
From the journals I have so far. You have.
But that's anywhere random number from 1 to 5 of Liches it still could be. So this could be
Not to mention a Dracolich.
this could be opportune. If we find Lich, I think we should team up with them.
How evil you guys going?
Have a place to stay wouldn't be too bad as long as they're trustworthy.
Well, I don't know. I still don't. We
Sorry,
have
big
to
dog.
think about our interests. If you would like, I could study this, and you and I could just simply try to become you a lich on our own. We have altered some things, but I would need to do more research. We would have to find the rest of ingredients.
You know that it takes a very powerful mage to complete the process. One that is considerably mad, and there is a good chance that you die doing it. Meta, if you want to follow this, your ass got to be level 12.
Fair stuff.
But I am saying, if this is a solution for you potentially,
This could be.
I'm
But
fine with that. I think the mummy template is actually a bigger level adjustment than the lich template is. I think it's a +5.
I'm looking at
Because we haven't been adding in your damage reduction, we haven't been adding in your
like
touch.
any of that. It's literally the only thing that we've come into play: dark vision and not breathing.
so maybe that you're nerfing yourself because you're not a full mummy yet. Maybe we just do something. Some
The
sort of
transformation's incomplete.
There we go.
That's why you're leaking soul out of the back of your neck right now.
So we.
If I get strong enough, though, soon, before I fully dissipate,
Actually, let's do that.
I
Each
can
level,
bring myself back.
-1 hit point. Not -1 hit point. Every time you level up, you get 1 less skill point than what you would get. Not hit point, skill point, excuse me.
Until I heal myself.
Until you heal yourself.
Yeah.
And then you get them all back.
Oh, that's fair.
Unless you become a lich. And then I'm not going to fucking give them back. Fuck you, you're a lich.
Yeah, I don't become a lich before you do. I'm gonna. Yes, I think.
So do we think it's better to try to research you to become full mummy, or we could become you lich?
No.
If we do lich, I could die.
I think this is too much. Too much power for any person to have. To stay
Becoming a
around
lich is
forever.
a very evil act, from your knowledge religion. However, you roll a 27. In certain extreme situations, when the situation calls for it, People have sacrificed body and soul, and they're living in their place in an eternal heaven to become a good lich, where they feel like there's some ultimate evil approaching that they must stop, and they need to become as powerful as possible in order to stop it.
But that's the rarest of rare.
But that is,
Lightning striking the same guy twice.
Now,
as far as you know, that maybe only happened in history once or twice, in all of
that you know of.
that you know of.
Would my character, outside of either Arcana or Religion, know of any other solutions to his issue, assuming you sort of explained it?
The only solution I can really think of is if we could take those routes, the darker paths there, or I have another. If I gain enough power and favor through Talos, i.e. gain enough levels, why couldn't I resurrect myself? Why couldn't I use my very own magic to bring myself back? I think this may be one of the better options.
Yes, my
Or
morals.
put me in a dragon soul.
My morals are grey, I admit, but I don't know if I want to be that sinister.
It sounds, as I look at you with the most evil face you've seen, quite tasty. But we cannot. We cannot taste the dark roots. Gold and glory shall be the way we make our way, and a few, unsuspecting fools betrayed. But the path of lichdom is just too dark, too much of a burden to bear. I almost feel like we should destroy this unholy, unnatural place.
Good God, I thought you guys were clean-stepping cowboys. I come in here and fucking around with dark ancient magics and unknown to man. I thought I was going to have to go through with it, too. I was getting mighty nervous.
It was just a brief passing thought.
That kind of power is tempting, my friend, but the cost is severe.
So, we do have bad news. We have dragons, we have potential leeches.
Here's one way we can solve this problem. We can
Giant rock, hard place. I hear you.
we could look around here, get everything we need. You can study more if necessary. Then we can set out some sort of light or a beacon above this place. Let the dragons find it. They'll tear through and destroy this place. They'll be furious. They'll find out everything they needed to know. Just a thought. I have no need for this place. I'd rather not take the dark routes further than I've already been taken. Oh.
So if I've taken all the
Dickens. Yeah.
notes that I can,
Thank God. Get it, note boy. Note boy! Oh my God. I have shatter. I'm gonna destroy this fuck. Fuck this altar.
Ghosts pop over.
That's what your dragons gotta deal with. Let's get out of here.
all right.
Yeah. What you wanna do? What say you then?
So, how do we maybe make this place known to dragons?
I have a few colorful spells I suppose I could do. Nothing that much actually. Do you have any spells that you could do?
Like minor trips of could make some sort of light at the entrance. I don't know.
I mean, goddamn, a fucking fireball lighting the area of the forest ablaze seems like it'd be good enough.
Maybe that. I guess I can always, pop one more of this fireball ring off. It's pretty OP anyway. Might as well use a few more of those. Yeah, it was the highest type. It was type 7. So we got a bunch of those. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. First, we must explore the rest of this place. Make sure there's nothing. Leave no stone unturned.
Hi.
As it were.
We
Now I'm thinking, is there anything we didn't explore? We did everything.
No, because at that original octagon with like the...
There's 2 paths there that you didn't even go down.
Yeah,
There we
we
go.
could go those, you go there.
Down. The journey continues.
Are you sure you want to keep looking? If we find any liches, I don't think they're just going to let us walk out.
Well, the rest of this place seems very untouched. Dusty monster. They're probably not really flooded caverns. I don't think they probably still use area.
They probably have more minions lurking about. At least a floor guardian or 2. I haven't seen anything yet.
And there was spiders and fucking plant antlion thing.
Yeah, I don't think
Those don't seem like necromancer monsters.
There's been nothing undead, has there been?
No. It's just fucking vermin. Vermin.
Because we look and we see there's a sword through Rexplosion's chest. Oh god, there's the skeletons! No! Yeah.
Do you remember that music video?
So good. We doing it. We gotta keep exploring. Let's do
Okay.
our explosion. We got this.
So, you head back into the tunnel. You see the collapse in front of you and the path that's easy to miss because it kind of cuts back.
Mm-hmm.
You cut back into the nest area of the plant tentacle monster.
Yeah, yeah.
Go back up to the original fork where the left leads to the water-filled cavern.
Mm-hmm.
And you go forward right to the main atrium. The only 2 paths left are the 2 middle paths. As you've come from the entrance is here, middle, and then you've explored this full leg of this path.
So left path first.
Sure.
Let's do it. Left to the middle.
All right. You start heading that way. What are your
Let me do
races?
I'm a racist. Human. Not really racist. As far as I know. Well, actually, I'm a mummy. I'm a human.
And your gnome?
Gnome.
Okay.
And I'll look around as we go through with my spot check.
Leeson!
14.
Natural 20 on my Leeson.
Oh, yes.
You hear your footsteps echo through as you're going, and you can tell with that listen that this path is about 200 feet long, and it sounds like maybe a stoppage up front, but you can tell exactly how long this path is with that listen just based off your echoes.
Echolocation. 14 per spot. If it's worth anything.
Yeah, same smooth stone walls, not much dust or debris.
It's beautiful in here, man. We continue on. Want me to be in front?
Continue on. You come into. It looks like what maybe would have been an intersection if it wasn't collapsed. Mm-hmm. As you get closer, you notice to the right there's a infinitesimally small little ledge, and it looks like the path would continue that way. But in order to do so, you'd have to kind of climb along the side of a rock wall to get over to where the rest of the path would be.
What do you think? Do some climbing, mate?
Is it...
Spot checks.
Oh, sweet. I love Spot.
A salad. 24.
24. A solid decent.
I can't cook you.
Why not?
DC 25.
Oh, you
But
should cook us.
I should cuck you. Okay.
Rules be rules.
That's it.
Perfect. So what do you think? We can go along the edge here? That's the only path, right?
That's the only path. With that spot check that's
No,
on the path.
Does it seem like a difficult climb?
Mildly. Not. I mean, you don't have to be a pro climber to do it, but you feel like you could slip through down to a lower level if you fall.
Oh, I got full confidence. I got this. let me go first. Yeah, I'll let you know what's on the other side.
Okay.
All right. What's there going on?
Roll that climb check, man.
My climb is just a D20 roll.
I win. 31.
Oh, good God. Oh, easy. Oh, man. He was concerned about this.
Yeah, you Tom Cruise.
Decent
yourself
handholds, decent foot play. I mean, there's even this much to put your feet. You don't even got to dangle with your hands.
That's plenty.
Easy. You reach over to the next hallway. You find this is got another staircase descending down deeper in it. But that's pretty much all there is in this room. It feels like almost a whole partial room here was kind of taken out by this collapse, and just this little bit of this stairwell down seems to be left.
I found a bonus area. Do you think you can make it through, or do you want me to just go on ahead without you?
I can try.
I don't want you to fall because I don't know if I can get you if you fall. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I have no modifier for this,
Well,
but I will try climb.
I got a grappling hook and some rope. Do you want to take this rope and then wrap it around yourself?
Yeah, I'll tie it to my leg and just let it just
Damn.
dangle. Yeah.
Tie
Wrap
your
it
legs
around.
together.
Oh, that's perfect. You just hop on through. It's up to you. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. But all I have is a grappling hook and some rope, dog. That's all I can offer you.
I feel like if you anchor that there grappling hook to something on the other side, and I anchor the rope to something on this side, not only you'll have the whole rope to hang on to, and makes the climb a little bit easier.
That's a good call. That's
Oh,
a good
yeah.
call over there. And I toss you guys the grappling hook to anchor on your side, and I'll anchor it on my side. Use rope.
Use rope. I'll use my ranger skills to do it. Oh, God.
Good.
You get, since you've got the grapple hook end, give yourself +4.
Thank God. That's +6 total of that, so 18.
All right. Oh yeah, that's tied up pretty good.
Feels decent.
Best tie I've made. I'm confident in it.
Good luck, boys.
All right.
Here, I'll even go across first. He goes right across.
All right. Climb. 12.
12. Go ahead and give yourself a +4 on climb. Because really, all you got to do is if the rope holds, you just kind of put your weight back and your feet take care of you.
Mm. Yeah. So that's the 16.
16. That's it. Oh, you go, Tom. No, it's especially with the rope, it's not as bad as you thought it would be.
Bonus
Sweet.
area, friends.
I mean, if it's a spiral staircase,
Spiral stair.
we have to go down that.
You got it. I mean, I ain't got no
As soon as I see
I'll go
that
first.
that staircase, I got a chub.
I got my javelin out. It's ready to go wild. With it thunder in my hand.
Oh, that's right.
Where the fuck does this go?
What did I do?
Wait, is there any way to get in this fucking room? Oh yeah, there is.
From above! So, yeah.
Other two leading to the
Come
same
down.
spot.
Into whatever fucking goodies you have hidden there. Here, take it.
Okay. So you descend down into a room here. I don't know what the fuck I have written right there. Oh,
hard to
that's right.
believe.
That's a collapsed area. You see that this is another octagon room, because of course, spiral staircases in the dead middle, dilapidation. However, this one, this octagon room has the stone hued in scarlet.
It's red. Just like your amulet.
You then see a pathway to the north and a pathway to the south.
Northbound.
Aye.
Northbound, you head up that way. It's a long hall, all adorned in scarlet. This is the only place you've been so far that looks like there was any thought put into aesthetics. Everything else had just been a flat stone wall. This has kind of like some not embroidery because it's not cloth, but textures done into the wall that look kind of nice, where they're not crushed and breaking in. And as you reach this way, you see a spiral staircase leading up and a collapsed area to the right of you.
So, might as well go up then.
Yeah, try that.
Clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang, clang. Clang, 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 clang. You're in a small room that is by far the most dilapidated you've seen so far. You're unsure really what this is designed for. Maybe it was another column room. Not really sure, but the only thing you see is another spiral staircase at the far end and a door.
Ooh, a door. Is it still red?
This one's not, no.
Shit.
Is there...
Do you feel that? I feel like we just quick saved. I feel like there's a boss coming up again. You ready? I felt that. An empty room, no color aesthetics. Prepare yourself.
Does it seem like the red is purely aesthetic? Are there any
There's,
like arcane reasons that would be a thing?
did you roll knowledge arcana?
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm assuming it's someone color. Either Martian or Hagar.
30.
30.
It's color of power and domination.
You would know with that the actual, not embroidery, but the textures drawn in. There's an old arcane symbol outlining that of the Archmage.
So yeah, we could be headed towards the final Magus.
Dude, I'm feeling it, dude. This is it. We're gonna go to the door first. I'm going in first.
You go first, you
So I
open
can
the door.
soak- yeah, so I can soak that.
How do you open it?
I look at it and I'm like, oh, a door. And I'm like, oh, wait.
Yeah, I'll search.
Thanks,
I'll search it. I'll search.
I won't get fucked
I'll
over.
search. Oh booyah. 10.
It's a door.
Want to open it for me just to be sure? You get the high reflex though.
I'll open the door.
How do you open it?
I open it with like the door like hiding behind the door, and I'll peek around as I'm opening it slowly.
That's right. I'm
Spot
right there
check.
in front, ready to go. Oh, that spot checks.
Critical failure.
Yes, that's a solid 12er.
You looking at man, it's not lit in there. You don't really see anything.
Man, that's a huge dick.
The door is literally a precipice at a crumbled cliffside. And you burst through, you would have fallen down into the next level.
God. Close the door. Guess we can go downstairs.
You can see a small pathway leading below that it looks like you could fall into. Slightly crumbled. There's some rubble and stuff on it.
Oh, so we could jump down from there, huh?
Yeah, it's a 20, 30 foot drop, but yeah.
Was there stairs? Wasn't there stairs?
There were
were
stairs.
Yeah, let's do the stairs. Unless this is going to lead to a secret area we can't get to. Gotta keep that in
We
mind.
do have that rope and grappling hook.
That's true. That's set up perfectly somewhere else.
The
So,
stairway is like within 10 feet of the door.
Okay.
So they're right next to each other pretty much.
I guess I'll take the stairway instead of the hard way.
I guess that would make sense. There's got to be something that
Makes
makes
sense
sense,
to
right?
me.
Oh, that would be going over here. I see. Oh, so you could do that. Yeah.
Do you see though? Do
So you-
see?
You head down and you notice you're probably on the other side of the collapsed wall that you saw initially coming in. And as you can look down the hallway, you can look up and see the door swinging ajar that you were just at before.
Awesome.
Spot checks.
Oh.
18.
With that, you see a cliff's edge. I mean, after all, that path and that door up ahead was leading somewhere. You do feel like maybe if you can get the grappling hook, you might be able to swing it up there and get to the
New
top
area.
level.
That's not a bad idea. so I can run back and get that grappling hook because I'm really well trained, unless our Explosion's better trained to climb than me.
Yeah, I've climbed before, but it's hard to say who's better.
That's fair. I'll go
He's
with it.
Rex fucking Explosion.
That's right. I'll have you help me.
Sure, I'll give you a hand on your way back.
That's fair. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll go. Right
You
back.
climb over +4 with the grappling hooks. I'm assuming you take
Yeah,
it over.
because I got to go back there, untie it,
And then come
and then
back.
come back. There's my first one over there. Thank God. That's a 2 plus 13, so 15 plus 4, 19.
So you feel like it's so awkward. It's almost like the rope itself makes it harder for you. You probably would have been better just with your other stuff. You're so used to just climbing yourself. Why do you need this rope?
It's true.
But you make it across without falling.
Excellent.
Untie the rope on the other side. I'm not going to cut you with a used rope. You're just untying shit.
Thank God. And then I'll climb my way back after I... Alright, I'm going to toss it. Here you go. But just pull it up.
Another climb check. Unassisted.
Unassisted.
15 here.
15.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely that rope fucking
Okay.
you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Why would he even do that? Now you
Never
think about
again.
it and you're like, that's a dumb idea. It's so much easier. Just use your own hands. The rope moves up and down. It's, you know what I mean? Like you can just, you're solid if you do this.
Got it. Makes sense. We make our way back and we find you swiftly and kindly, sir.
He left you alone.
Yeah, we split that party.
Reflex it, no.
Yeah.
Everything comes at you at once. Yeah, you go back. Who's making a used rope? Rex is?
Rex Explosion. How's he doing with that used rope? As long as they ain't a one, we'll be alright.
He throws it and you have no idea what the fuck he was doing with that rope. But it literally clanged in the exact right spot. Look at this fucking shit.
Rolled so good, huh?
Literally one swoop.
Oh, that's amazing. Rex Explosion.
The technique was just very different than what you thought. You think, you kind of give it a swing. He just literally went right where he wanted it. She's solid, boys.
Impressive. Yeah, I'll start heading up. I'll go first.
Hey, I used to wrangle cattle running around. Little rock walls, and they don't even move.
Hey, shit. Do you want to climb for that?
Sure.
Don't embarrass myself.
Don't embarrass yourself.
I rolled a 19.
You,
Barely make it up.
2.
You don't make it up.
it's your feet are just sliding out from under you. I mean, you don't even fall because you don't even fucking start. You head up there. You can see there's kind of looks like this room used to be open a lot more, but half of it's collapsed down to the lower level. You see a pathway to your right, and you see a blockage to your front.
What's it?
Plotting this out in your head, you think you've seen that blockage before, and you're just on the other side of it.
That's fair. I'm going to see if he has any luck. If he doesn't, we'll just have for Explosion just, wrap it up on him.
Rex literally just walks up the thing.
Excellent.
Need a hand?
Yeah.
Maybe. Ah! I roll a 9.
He aids you as he goes up, one-handed, and helps you kind of along the way, and you're able to get pulled up there.
Perfect. Just hold on to him. We'll just yank your ass up.
Thank you. I don't. Learning spells means not much time for working muscles.
So as you really, you see the blockage in front of you and the pathway to the right, and that's it. Everything else looks like it has collapsed. You can assume this is probably connected to that door that you can see across in the room with the two stairwells. Looks like this was just a connection to kind of get around and go to that other side there. And as you're starting to think about it, honestly, this whole thing is probably built somewhat like a circle, so you can go all the way around in all the rooms.
Different areas. Yeah.
But with all the collapses, it's almost like maybe there's just one way to get in and out to certain places.
Yeah, that makes sense. And now we go on the path on the right.
Go to the path down the right, and you see an old, dilapidated door in front of you.
I'll be ready standing in front of the door, and I'm going to let him go ahead and check it for traps first before I do anything. Within 10,
Search the door.
10,
I
15
swear to
feet
fucking
away.
God, you see me opening the door from here on out, it's like I'm unhinging a fucking bomb.
Exactly it.
17 on that search.
No traps.
And then I'm gonna listen. Put my ear up to it.
Oh, man, you hear heavy breathing, it's over.
Oh my god, that is a
Restroom time.
I think I do too.
fucking 9. Are you ready for that? 9, listen.
Nothing on the other side of that.
Perfect.
You open the door.
This door's getting opened.
Locked.
I have that spell. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Knock.
Go ahead.
Oh
The door blasts open. I got a piss too. Besides, we don't want Nick to miss any of this suspense.
Mm-mm.
We look pissing out there. It's cool as fuck. There's a cigarette smoker. I'm gonna get halfway through right now.
Mm.
Let's say you can just round it.
That's just an experience burned in my soul. Pissing outside. There. Like, that's something I've been doing for...
That's just how life is.
Well, I mean, fuck shit. I started doing that when I was like 18, and it's still... It's exactly the same. You go out there, fucking snow on the ground, taking it, having a piece when it's dark out. Yeah. I'm just like, damn, this feels like old days. So, I don't know if you missed it. He goes up to the door, doesn't seem trapped. You hear him listen. Shake the door as it... He just can't make it budge. As it flies open, dust and debris kind of settles down and above Copus. So everything settles. You see what appears to be a small storage room. A foul smell comes heaving out from the room as you see rotted. You can only... Actually, at this point, it's far rotted. Maybe it's a pantry? Old food? Different things. You see a cabinet that's still decently intact in the back.
Ah, wines! Look for wines! They've been in here aging for so long! This is it! The treasure! Start looking around. Especially that cabinet in the back.
Search.
Roll a D12 and a D8.
You want the D12? Roll the D12. I got the D8.
All right, D12.
And the D8.
Pobuya. 3.
2.
Love it.
So you find... I like the idea of the aged wines. You find wine from the... I don't have...
1300s.
Yeah, I don't have ages set up. We'll say this is the 4th age. You find wine from the 2nd age.
Oh, God.
Probably really expensive, nice and aged, but you find 3 of them. You find 2 potions of cure serious wounds.
Cure serious. Alright. Excellent.
Immediately identifiable because there's a piece of parchment that says that.
Good. I'm glad this parchment lasted forever.
It did inside the cabinet. It's protected from elements.
Fair
Fuck you.
assessment.
Alright, fine. Fuck it. It's decayed.
You never gonna know.
Potions are cracked. They all
Lick
leaked
it.
out as soon as you pick them up.
Perfect. Yeah, if that's all the glory that there is in here, probably because the food and whatnot.
Yeah.
Anybody got a praise on those wines?
Do I have a praise?
You should.
I mean, it would just be an intelligence check for me, but...
You do
You
it.
can do it if you want. I don't care.
Sure.
With can
Natural 20.
You feel like those wines are probably valued at 150 gold each. However, if you really took your time, found the right buyer, maybe got a couple together at auction, you might be able to get them for 300 gold each. If somebody's really like a wine connoisseur and happens to be super rich.
Well, we'll just use these to bribe a barkeep somewhere. For
Or you
information.
use them as a fucking status symbol on your ship too. You know, you can always keep them.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna sit there and no one ever opens them. Yeah, we just offer the cheap wine. We have another bottle that looks exactly like that, and we drink that one ourselves, and then we fill it with cheap wine, and then we offer that to everybody. Like, yeah, look, it's part of our hoard, part of our stash.
So you're taking the blue dream while you're giving everybody else snickle fritz.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, see,
That's the life of the pirate.
I can.
How many of these do you have? Oh, so many.
After all the adventures we've been on. Awesome. Oh, what else? Where else can we can go back to the original, that OG chamber.
And then go down the other middle path.
Unless was there any other way to go?
Oh yeah, I mean, you just went up to the part you weren't supposed to explore. You can get back down, and there's
more stuff down
there's
there.
another pathway down there. You just immediately, I know you guys were like, where'd that door go?
Correct.
So I figured I'd give you the bonus to spot while your minds were on it.
No, that's perfect. If we've looted everything here, we might as well go back down and then see what else we can find on this level.
So there is a pathway leading into another doorway. It looks like a short little hallway here.
Fuck yeah, Poppy.
Fuck yeah, Poppy. Let's be careful. And you said a doorway or a door?
Door.
You know the business.
Small wooden door. It's a 5-foot narrow hallway.
Alright.
You see Colpus, his hands on his bow.
He's ready. We both ready.
Search!
His hands on his bow and his mouth hidden under his shirt.
14 search.
Normal door? Seems
And
like.
then pull my ear up to the door. And listen.
It's a mimic. Bite your ear.
13 listen.
You hear breathing from behind you. Other than that, nothing on the other side.
Yeah,
of the door.
I'm just going to open it then.
Oh. You're in a room. You can discern what probably used to be some furniture. There's some rotting upholstery on the ground. There's 2 doors in front of you. And that's not a double door. That's 2 separate doors. And one to your right. This looks maybe like what would be a parlor. And in here, you're back in the scarlet section where all the stone walls were embroidered with scarlet and the symbols that denounce an archmage.
We're almost there.
Hey. Well, I'm just going to do a round of search for each of the doors. How many did you say it was? 3?
Sure, I'll let you keep your search check for all 3 instead of, Yeah, go ahead. Roll search.
Get him, boy.
Search. 16.
You don't find any traps or anything on it.
Which one do you want to go in first?
Right.
All the way on the right.
Right, this door is locked.
I used my last knock on that other locked door with the wine.
You have any lockpick tools or no?
Any
rogue?
Let's see if I actually do have the... I have the skill.
It is wooden, so you could burn it or break it, but it would make a fuck ton of noise breaking it. I guess the knock spell makes a shit ton of noise, too.
It's true. What say you, rogue?
Yeah, I can try to open the lock, but I don't have the... I have the alchemist kit, not these tools. Yeah.
It's like, what, -4 if you don't have the tools?
You can still do it, but you have to use like makeshift tools, pieces of wire.
Do it.
I'll try,
Why not?
but that negates essentially my added, so it's just a natural roll. It's worth it. Try it once, and then I can use brute force later.
Correct.
16.
Doesn't seem like it's all that bad of a lock, but it is locked as ding. Open up the door. Maybe the lock was a little rusted a bit with age.
Did my makeshift tools seem to be okay?
Sure.
I might just pocket them for the rest of the dungeon and then throw them out later or something.
No, they broke.
Okay.
Yeah, go do it each time.
Okay.
No, you got some
Sure.
wire. I'll just say you can always try to pick a lock with something, but unless you have thieves' tools, you're gonna get that negative.
Correct. That makes sense.
Forgot to buy it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's alright. We'll finish
So you
that.
open the door.
No, we going in. Yeah.
Suddenly you're in a smaller room, but bigger than what you'd expect for what the room's intended purpose is. You find a walk-in coat closet. And as you go in, it looks like most of this is made of stone as well and stood the test of time. Maybe this was a place where various important items were scattered about.
Search! Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Search
So,
it all out, please.
For the most part, it's empty, but this is definitely an Archmage's coat closet. You see an area to hang coats. You see an area for shoes, boots, kind of anything that you need. In the far back, it appears this is where maybe enchanted items were laid. You see a place for amulets, a holder for rings, a place for wands, for rods. So that whatever they were doing that day, they could always choose whichever tool they needed and take it with them. You find nothing, save for rotted garments, boots, and a singular dusty cloak that seems to have stayed the test of time.
That's you, man. Throw that on.
I'm putting that cloak right on.
It starts to eat you.
No knowledge arcana. It wasn't going to be cursed, but now that he didn't check it, it's cursed.
That's fair.
I'm gonna roll my knowledge arcana while I'm wearing it.
Roll it.
It's itchy.
How's that another natural 20?
Oh.
God damn. You find a cloak of elven kind, +2 to sneak and hide and sneak, I think. Hide or move silently.
Yeah, +5 to
No.
hide. I think it might +5 to hide.
We'll say +5 to hide, +5 to move silently.
Nothing to move silently, though.
I don't give a shit. That's what it is.
Oh, shit. He's doubling down on you. It's like you got the cloak and the shoes.
Got a Skyrim.
Damn.
Perfect.
It was an Archmage. That makes sense.
But everything else appears to be cleared out.
Fuck. You took everything in here. Shit. Sorry.
Perfect.
We still got
Although it seems to make sense.
They would
took-
take everything with them.
All the items he needed, save for the one to hide with.
Didn't need to hide anymore, I suppose.
Well, I am a squishy mage, so I do need to hide.
That's fair. Now we can go to the next one. The next door. Next door.
Oh, I'm gonna listen.
So there are 2 doors. There's one to the left, one to the right.
Right. The next right one.
I listen up at the door. 23. Sorry, 22.
Oh.
As you go to reach for the door, you hear heartbeats rapidly quicken behind you. Once again, it's Culpus.
Open the door.
You open it, you find a large bedroom. Most everything is dilapidated again. The bed, barely, if you call it that, sits cockeyed. A chest of drawers is tipped over. But you do see a desk, somewhat, barely, by the minimal definition, still standing in the back right corner.
Oh, I'm searching the fuck out of that desk.
And immediately you find, what do I call this, guys? Marston's journal.
Here's that Martian's journal. He was the greatest among them. So he's the red.
13 search.
And
Yeah, you find the journal. Everything else is pretty much fucked.
Okay. Marshawn.
Marston.
What's this cocksucker have to say?
So you see the first couple pages there. I've assembled the great crew. Each one of them have their own talents. But I'm no fool. This isn't the first party I've been a part of. The egos of strong mages are often more deadly than the magic they wield. I know someone's going to get thrown out. I don't know how far it'll go, but my second in command, Levitz, an utter fool. He knows not what he's doing. He wields powerful evocation spells, but nothing else. He's the perfect patsy. One that can justify his position, but one that can fuck it up almost immediately. Hopefully this helps quiet the egos if we have someone to throw out immediately. I know it's going to happen. Later on, you see down the road, but 4 of us remain now, save for myself. I feel it every day. Perhaps Levitz wasn't enough. These egos are much more dangerous than I anticipated. Any day now, I know they're going to attempt to overthrow me. I don't know if I can take on the other 3. The few that remain, I don't really know who the most powerful is. It seems some of the ones even thought to be less powerful were simply hiding their latent abilities. Maybe they knew it would come to this. He is very different. Maybe we could get that orange squid and get him out of here. Perhaps if I can turn everyone against him, I'll still be around to the end. None of the pages after that seem to be filled out.
Hey, we still got one more. Let's get it.
Get it.
So you go to the other door?
Yeah.
You open that one up?
Yeah.
Reflex saves. I'm just kidding. This appears to be a small kitchen-like area. It's almost like a kitchen/nook. Or really, maybe it's just basic small preparation, and then it's like another area just to hang out.
Search.
Yeah.
Look around in here.
15.
Not 20.
You find
A goat.
Nothing. You waste that 20.
4
Topaz.
Amulets of power.
4 gold coins of the Second Age.
Okay.
You can guess they're worth 100 gold each now.
You're worth 100 each, you said?
Yep. Why not?
Sounds good to me.
Something a little decent.
I agree. I still got those 7 ancient dwarven coins, too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
But that's all that you find in this room.
Oh, shit. All the way back. The long hunt.
Let me see. Did you clear this hole? Yeah, you did all that. You did all that. Ooh, no, you didn't do that. Okay. I'll wait for John.
No, that makes sense.
Decent.
Decent. Lots to explore. A lot of stuff going on. Gotta find a way to self-destruct this place once we leave. It wouldn't be a bad hidey hole, but we already have we got the best of hidey holes. The
Oh,
ones that move.
This one's deep in the ground.
Yeah. This goddamn air pirate. Slashed pyramid explorers.
You also read in the journal, Marston stuck the 3 birds together. And only one remains.
Glory.
Click in order. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Only one remains.
Only one remains.
Let's explore. I got the Cat of Fury. This cat's ready to go down and away from me. Unless she's doing biscuits. Is she doing biscuits?
She's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
What's that?
What a good cat.
Yes.
Oh, it's those face scratches. What's it wants real bad. But yeah, that appears to be pretty much everything in this section so far.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Decent.
Where are we going next?
So as you head back all the way through your venue, you go out this area, up the ladder to the top section, across in the small, super dilapidated room, back down into the thread section, which would be simply easier, save for a break. You head back into the original room you were, where you had the path to the north and the path to the south.
So we took path to north last time, so that's path to south, right? Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good, man.
Path to the south, you come upon another collapse where there's a squeeze through that you can get to another small path.
Oh, we doing it.
Oh yeah, I'm a gnome. I squeeze the fuck through there.
Oh, you
Oh yeah, it's easy for you.
Yeah, I'm the one
You see an incredibly tall ladder. Looks incredibly rickety, but it does go all the way up to a hatch. If you're able to see that far with dark vision. But that's it. Maybe this was some type of quick escape or a second entrance out, should anything ever fall.
Check it out.
It is right by the Archmage's room.
Probably the Rudy Cook.
Yeah. I'm a small slightest.
Knowledge, architecture, engineering.
Ugh.
Ooh. Get it.
Dang, I rolled a 10.
That's
Go ahead and
only.
add 12 to that, so 22.
You're kind of skeptical this lateral holds you. Maybe him, but certainly not you two. And if it does hold him, it's not going to make multiple trips.
Might not be worth it.
I mean, I could climb up there and
With
see.
it, though, you probably figure it leads to the forest floor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, you know, it's probably not worth it. Better be safe than sorry than to get up there and have no way but to stay up there. Might be good, though, to know.
You right.
Well, that's alright. Next time.
But that's pretty much all you see in here.
God damn, what's next? You ready?
We have, what, one more pathway in that one octagon room?
And I think you got everything besides that. You go back to the cliff wall where you had to climb. As you're going back across, make your climb checks, but also make another spot check.
Climb.
One.
16.
1 on your climb. Oh, you tumble down 30-some feet to the stone slab below. Go ahead and roll 3 d8s. I'll up them to d8s because you're falling on concrete.
Alright. 5, 7, 6, 18.
God damn, you rolled pretty high for that shit.
Holy
Six.
shit, are you okay?
The one true mummy noise you've heard come out of me.
And as you lay there, you think the Arc Wizard was right. Sometimes the most dangerous thing you can possess is an ego. As you just were a little bit overconfident on that climb check.
Ate that shit. I gotta go catch up back with the group now.
You do have 2 potions of Cure Serious.
That
It won't do.
I cannot drink because it'll damage me.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I gotta go catch up with you guys.
What'd you roll for a climb check?
16.
16. Nice. You're good. He's good. What'd you roll for spot?
Oh, spot? Did not do spot. Let me double check on that. Spot is plus 8. Spot. 15.
Go ahead and roll a climb again. Go ahead and roll a spot again.
I did not roll my spot last time. Climb 17 plus change.
Yeah, you're fine.
Spot. Oh, that shit. That is a solid 16.
Alrighty. This is just the long, exactly 100-foot tunnel that your ears detected, and it leads back to the main octagon.
Oh shit, we almost back. This is it. We almost finished this whole area, dude. We've done it. We fucking did it, dude. Nothing's gonna be left after this area.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, brother.
You go down that last middle path.
Let's fucking do it.
You go around. This one twists a bit, which you haven't really seen so far in the stonework, but everything's been pretty straight. You see another dilapidated room, and you see a strange, similar spiral staircase leading all the way down.
Fuck. Yeah.
The deeper we go, the better rewards we get.
You now enter a massive atrium. You can guess why this whole cave system is circular now. It's because this exists in the middle. As this whole spiral staircase is leading.
I'm
down
immediately
full
stopping and doing a spot check.
50 feet. Go ahead.
25.
Oh, natural 20.
So you guys can pretty much see that this has a total of 5 doors that are accessible, or 5 doors, 5 hallways that are accessible out of it. You see another spiral staircase down, but instead of being in the exact center like this one is, it's off 50 or so feet from it. This whole atrium's 100 feet across, 50 feet tall as you're climbing down this spiral staircase. It actually, I don't know, it's been a while since you have to walk, so you're so used to flying. You get a little winded on the way down, but you try to, act like you're not, because you don't want to be embarrassed in front of your friends that just going downstairs got you winded.
That's true, and I can't be fatigued or exhausted because I'm undead.
Yeah. That too, but that's pretty much what you see.
Nice. That sounds awesome. I mean, we might have to go through the doors first. Then we can do the stairs.
Yeah, doors, because I think stairs would lead to a larger, potentially.
More doors. So I think we should start with the leftmost door this time.
So this is more of a arranged like a pentagram.
Oh.
Door, 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 door. So you have, let's say, 3 to the north, right, left, middle, and 2 to the south, right, and left.
We're doing south, left.
South, left.
Yes.
Excellent. That leads to a collapse, which seems familiar. You think you maybe encountered it on the first path that you can guess from this circle.
Perfect. We already took out one of the ways we can go. Let's go the next door right from that.
So south, right. You there see a single pathway that opens up wide, and then you see a wooden wall across. Door, door, door.
Hit these doors. Fuck it.
Yeah, middle door.
And
Middle.
you see the doors are purple on the far right,
Oh, if it's purple, I gotta go on the purple door.
The middle is orange. Oh wait, no. The middle is blue, and the left is orange. So it's the same way, right? Purple.
Oh,
Blue,
purple,
orange.
purple.
Yeah, purple is Elise, something like that.
As you open this door here,
See?
opens up. This is a regular sized bedroom. You think that there's a bed over in the corner. You don't see any signs of a desk or anything like that. It just appears to be kind of completely dilapidated.
I'm gonna do a quick search.
Yeah, let's do a search check over here.
Fuck, 9.
Natural 20 again.
Really, nothing to speak of.
That's fine. It's alright. That was the purple's room. And the middle one was what? Blue?
Do it.
Yes,
Alright.
blue.
To the blue. To Vanga.
All right. You open this one up, same bedroom quarters. There is a desk.
Oh, search the fuck out of it.
Search.
15.
You see a small golden figure of a rat.
Hell yeah, rat. I love rats. Small golden rat. And
A blue rat, actually. It's blue gold.
blue gold rat.
Vanga had that.
I do a quick prayer to Bacab for thank you for letting me find this rat.
Cheese on a forward.
That's it though.
Alright. And then we go into, what's the other color?
Orange, right?
Orange.
Orange, the squid. What someone say, the orange squid. Let's open that one.
You open this one up. You see a bed and a desk, and the journal is actually right out on top of the desk.
Some fucker was reading it. Well, let's start over at the beginning.
Read it.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you
So
read it.
most
I'll
of
search.
the beginning sections are out, but you see this one goes pretty far towards the journal, and most of the end is readable. Oh, did I ever think it would come to this? As this is actually, I think, this is a second journal. You read this journal before, so this is a second journal, but that's my fuck up. From the same person, Velgra's journal. Did I ever think it would come to this? Sure, they may have tried to out me from the beginning for my strange companion, but we've managed to hide our true power. Oh, how they've fallen. How they have fallen. Only but 3 of us remain. The wolf is gone. The rat is gone. The raven has gone. The parrot has gone. And the lizard as well. Only the hawk and the spider remain. And me, of course. Oh, it sounds like it'll just come down to one of us. We're getting closer on our research. I guess too many cooks do spoil the broth, as it's only gotten sweeter the more of us disappear. This new body, I didn't think I'd still have emotion with it. Oh, all I have is a strange mix of gratitude and wanting. I appreciate what I have so much. I need more. But that's it.
So it sounds like someone was successful.
Most definitely. I don't think some of these people were let go willingly. Most seem to be slain by the other companions. Maybe they used them in the process.
That's what I assume.
Anyone else in the room?
I'll search.
Oh shoot! And then
No, there's more.
in the middle, with that search, you find a middle journal passage. Nearly everything was put together, but this one was bookmarked, and it's almost like the mark of the page itself saved the internal page side so that you could read it. We've done it. And this one says the 4, but the latest chapter said there was only 3. The 4 of us have done it. We've all transitioned over. We all have our places in the deep basement. Each one of us our own special phylactery. We'll keep them there in the original chambers of 8. Well, only 4 of those chambers remain. I think I might believe us remaining 4 will be able to make it work. We shall see now that we're all liches. Granted, we have discovered how to destroy even undeath, if it comes to it. Besides, we know where each phylactery is in the lower room. The research chamber. But that's it.
Nice. You gotta keep looking.
Well, if they talk about lower room, maybe that other spiral staircase that goes farther down.
That's true. We gotta keep going for all these.
Back out to the main room.
Yep. So there's
There's
3
only the
more.
all northern.
3 doors. Okay.
Left, right, middle.
Let's do it.
Right.
Right.
That's actually the closest one too. That's another blocked off path. From your general direction, you can guess, and the fact that the walls instantly turn scarlet going this way, this would go back towards the Archmage's chamber.
Alright, then that middle one. The one closest to us again.
This has a somewhat ornate wooden door going to it.
Boy. Just to be safe, eh?
1.
So it's all good.
All good.
Yeah, it's a good door. I'm opening it up.
Alright.
Open it up. You see that it's dilapidated, but the bed's upside down, the desk is overturned, coat racks knocked over on the floor from what you can see of each. And you see looks like a place for some type of animal all the way over to the left. And the room is coated in complete gray. You find, then there is a desk in the back, even though it's been upturned.
No, I'll still search that desk.
Search checks.
Do that.
22.
Oh, goodness. There's no beating that with that.
Underneath the desk, you find shit. What was his name? Levitt's journal.
Hell yeah. I'll start
He
reading
was the
it.
wizard in gray. Alright. Oh, he was one of the first ones to go along with yellow.
My Grey Wolf and I seem to really like it here. Oh, they wish they knew the power that we had. Granted, I can't help to think that the others might be smarter than me. I don't know too much about the process of undeath. I've always focused on destruction, ruining my enemies. I do think it's kind of funny that we put all the birds together. Yellow, black, and blue. Or yellow, black, and red. Sorry, yellow, black, and red. All those in the servants' chambers, not even a room to themselves. Oh, how I despise those servants' chambers. Let me see. You know all of them in there. Gavin, in particular. Him and his raven. And that's all you see on this journal. It is only the first 5 pages that are filled out.
Oh, shit.
Nothing else from that search check in this room?
Nothing else. No. Yeah. There is one door to the left. Or one pathway, not even a door.
Let's do it.
As you go up here, this widens massively. As you see dilapidated tables, chairs, and a path to the right. Although it's only separated by a half wall. So you can see over it and it's still the same room. Maybe some type of
Search?
cafe?
Give me a search around here. It's done right. Give me a hand, will you? 15.
Search. Oh gosh, 23.
23. You find a red hawk.
Red Hawk.
Statue symbol.
Red Hawk statue. Hell yeah. Give me this shit.
Oh, Red Hawk. Of course.
And you actually instead of that, on one of the tables, let me do this so you know what kind of give you a word bank here. You see the tables, no colors though going along with this. You just see a hawk, a rat, a wolf,
a raven,
a raven,
a
a parrot,
a lizard,
a
a hawk.
Oh, you already have a hawk, a squid, and a spider.
Yep.
Oh, so you do have all of them. All right. And you do find the red hawk symbol as
Too
well.
much attention. That's my problem.
I suppose. Would you roll in your search?
23.
23.
I didn't roll that good. 15 for me.
You find, and it doesn't make that much sense why it's here, but it's important to the story.
Excellent.
You find a single piece of parchment, and it's just this little excerpt that you even is remotely readable. In fact, you got to focus in on it to even read it. I am the last of the great mages here. I carry out our mission alone. Oh, this new transformation, this new body, I no longer need the upper levels. What need for I stand writing in this cafe, I no longer need. For a boat or a bed, I no longer use. I neither sleep, eat, breathe, or do anything besides the mission. I knew I was meant for this. We shall embrace this lichdom for the dragonkind.
Yeah. Oh, shit. He's just a little bit lower. I mean, he can only be what? 12th level, 13th level. It's just a spellcaster. I'm not too concerned. I can read it.
Mm-hmm.
Or hold on, that piece of parchment. Just in case. Might be important to the story.
Last wizard parchment.
That's right. Damn right, some would say.
And now The only thing you see that's left is the staircase down.
The smell's changing as we start heading towards that staircase.
Foul. And this is a large staircase. Large enough that some type of body might be able to fit down here.
You got those potions found recently?
Yeah, you're looking rough. Here you go.
I'm at half HP.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, with the search, I forgot because this is a crucial ingredient. In that potion cabinet, you do also find a potion of necrotic energy for cure serious. We'll say a deal serious.
Okay.
I forgot that. I don't know if I put that in the 5 basic list ingredients, but potions of necrotic damage are a crucial ingredient.
That makes sense. Yeah, you want those 2 potions of cure serious? Use them.
Yeah, I'm gonna use them.
Go ahead. I'll use that one inflict serious.
That only makes sense to me.
What is it? 3d8 plus 5?
3d8 plus
15?
15, I think.
Oh wow. Okay.
2, 3,
10, 12.
and
Plus
5. So 8 plus 15. So 23.
20.
Be so happy.
7.
Happy, I'm healed now.
Does it take you up to full?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
4 damage. I just think I'll keep the other one.
4
Oh,
damage. It's
yeah.
4 plus 15. It's whatever you roll plus
Well, that's
15.
what he has left, I think.
Oh,
That's what I've left.
I see,
That's
I
what
see.
I've
I
left.
thought you said 4
Yeah.
total. I was like, good God.
4.
1, 1, 2.
No, I got 4, but I'm gonna save the other cure serious.
Oh, we might need it. Yeah.
Do you head down the staircase?
Well, you want to head down there and do some real damage? Are you ready for final battle?
Sounds like kind of
I mean, do I risk it with my current spells?
Are you looking for spells? We did just cook that healing. Of course, I guess we would have had to cook healing anyway.
Yeah, we would have had a. I wouldn't have healed that much.
See, what you're saying is,
Because you don't have to.
rest.
You don't have to sleep. I could rest.
I have to rest. I gotta get my spells back.
But we could take watch.
We could do watches.
Do watches because do have my bedroll and stuff. Because it would be nice to be able to like re-get spells.
Everything. Rest about in here. Pick one of these places with a nice solid door still, and just chill in there. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Clearly, most of these places haven't been used or opened in a while.
Yeah. We could go to one of the old wizard rooms.
Yeah. We were right here by some. Which one had the sturdiest door? Or is there enemies
The
nearby?
one
we
furthest
can't
out,
rest?
you would assume, would be the Archmage himself. That had the least amount of decay of any of the rooms.
Let's do it. Let's go to that room. Rest in there. Relax. Get our spells and everything back. Yeah.
Oh, and I probably should. I'll have to
Power up.
probably choose some different ones because I have a couple of. I don't
So-
really need to prepare any.
Think this out about what you're probably going to need to do to defeat it.
Oh, we gotta take it. You ready? I'm gonna get a bunch of healing spells. If I don't go, he'll go. One of us is gonna die.
Knowledge, religion, or
Yeah, do some knowledge religion.
Let's see, I think I have a few ranks. Oh, I do. Not many.
You're at a 20.
Natural.
29.
you're going to have to destroy a phylactery. So if you have Shatter, if you have some type of spell that aids you in the
I got
destruction
Shatter.
of objects, take that motherfucking spell. Because if you blow up the phylactery, this shit's over.
We got to destroy the factory. Endo, we still gotta kill him too.
Do you?
Oh yeah. I don't think
Well,
it's
then
just-
this might be pretty fucked for you guys.
Yeah, no, Joe. It's one thing to kill a factory, but we still gotta kill him. I'm pretty sure. Right?
I don't know.
You better look it up. You got liches right there.
For this thing, I'm not gonna lie, you're about to go into a logic puzzle. You got to figure out who is the last thing remaining, and try to see if you can kill its phylactery before it fucking kills you.
Do you know who's the last one left here?
them all.
So you
The gray and the reds were the first ones to go.
Yeah.
So that means the Martian and Levitts were the first ones to go. All right. Let's see. Black, red, and yellow were all together. I don't know who was black.
okay?
I'm
No, so
assuming
yellow was the second to go.
yellow was the second to go.
I might have misspoke if I said that,
All right,
but I
so
think
the
that
gray
was
was the first to go. Okay, that's still good. All right. First one to go.
so everyone has a unique color, animal companion, and name, obviously. So it's going through and see if you can figure out who had what color, who had what animal, so that you can, from the name on each of these doors, figure out who was what.
Hagar.
Havgar.
Havgar, yeah.
Havgar. Yeah, I don't know what was his color. I do not think I found that out, and I do not think I found out much about Havgar.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't remember much about Havgar. Elise was purple. Leslie had a journal. What was in Leslie's journal? Maybe we should read through that thing again too.
Leslie Journal
She was all like,
lets you know that there was 8 mages in total. That was the very first one you read. That they were there for some type of experiment, and that the gray was outed immediately. Also, another clue with this journal is Leslie's journal is very short. It's only a total of maybe 10 pages that are written in.
So they were probably the next one gone.
I imagine
So
that
was
squid
probably
guy was
yellow.
probably one of the. After imagine that squid guy was probably one of the last remaining ones.
Oh, I
Cause
guarantee you, Velgra.
So you have that one. The next one you read was Havgar's journal. Gray was outed. That now only black remains in the room with us, as yellow was outed as well.
Only
And
black.
that their pair makes sense. That the way they were roomed makes sense.
They all had birds.
And
Yellow had what? The parrot? Because Gavin would have the raven because he's black. So that would make sense to me.
and you did find a red hawk.
Yeah. And that was the Martians.
the rat was blue. Because it was blue gold rat that we found.
Yeah, Venga was blue. And Velgra had the orange squid. Who had the spider? Probably Elise or Hauger. Because there's also the lizard, too. And what color was Hauger? Or Havgar? I say Hauger. That's a fucking V every time.
And then you got 2 of Venga's journals, which is kind of fucked. That he really hated the wolf, and glad that it was the first to fall. That he and Elise had some type of kinship, even though everyone hated his companion. But at least they had the same number of legs. He's not one of the birds. And he hates the rat and was glad that the rat was the third to fall.
Makes
That was Velgra? Velgra said that?
Velgra said that.
Okay. Velgra had a connection with Elise, or Venga had a connection with Elise? He said.
Velgra had a connection with Elise
Same number.
because they had the same number of legs on their companion, and both of theirs were pretty different from the rest of them. Although he had the most different companion.
Yeah, I have to imagine it was either spider or squid that survived. Because I remember, yeah. It was,
So we're gonna say Elise has a spider, and Havgar would have the lizard. So I would imagine the spider would be stranger than the lizard.
yeah, yeah.
And then in Marston's journal, he noted that he originally brought the wolf in, or actually, I don't think he names it the wolf. I think he names.
Whose journal was that?
Marston, the Archmage.
Yeah, okay.
That Levitz was originally brought in to be a patsy, to hopefully be the only fodder so that their egos could survive. And he was somebody that was extremely well adept at spells, but didn't know much about the process they were actually doing. So he was setting him up to fail to begin with, and hoping that that would sate the egos of the others to know that they were at least better than one. He knows that he's hoping he can turn everyone to the squid, since he has the most strange companion, but feels the pressure mounting as only the 4, including himself, that remain. He's scared the other remaining 3 could be ganging up on him, and he wants to twist the squid's companion against him. And that also only one bird remains.
Oh, if he was talking then, if Marston was talking, then Gavin would have to be dead already. That would have to be the 4th one to go, because one bird remains. And Gavin had the Black Raven. That makes sense to me so far. What you think? How you following over there? You following all this yet?
Yeah, I thought there was a parrot though.
The parrot belongs to Leslie, and Leslie... You're right, only one bird remains.
So is it the is it the parrot or the hawk?
Or the raven.
So there's 3 animals you come across. There's there's 3 birds you come across: hawk, raven, and parrot.
Yeah. Said only one of them remain. Right?
Yeah.
Well, it has to be him. If only one of them remain. Right? Is he talking about himself or no? Yeah. If only one remains of the bird, and he's the one typing it in, it has to be him. So Gavin and Leslie had to die somewhere along the way here.
It's kind of hard because I know it's not in front of you.
Correct, yeah.
I'll give you another hint. Is that he purposely put all the birds together,
Yep.
and then you have Havgar saying that it makes sense why he was rooming with yellow, black, with yellow and black.
Havgar was with yellow and black?
All the birds are together too.
Oh, Havgar was with yellow and black. So Havgar couldn't have been the lizard because he was with all the birds are together. So Havgar would have to have.
Would he be the parrot?
He might be the parrot.
He might be the parrot.
He might. He's either the parrot or the raven.
Close raven.
The raven, always more.
Havgar, let's say
Evermore.
he has the parrot, and Leslie has the lizard.
Leslie lizard.
That makes sense.
And then you have the second part of Vanga's journal. In the middle, you got that you found the blue gold rat. Oh no, you found the blue gold rat in a room. Sorry. And then you have the second part of Valgra's journal that kind of goes through a little bit of it that says, glad that yellow was the second to fall, and that they are one of the remaining 3.
And I heard, 4 were liches, but then it turned out down to just be 1.
Yeah, that they were already liches at that point, and they've
Yeah.
turned it down to 2. There's just 3 of them left, and that last excerpt says that they were turned at 4, but only 1 remains.
What you think over there?
So we those final 3 were alive, right?
Which one are the final 3?
We got spider, squid, and one of the birds, right? Then it'd be the final 3.
I'm pretty sure it was a squid. So the final 3. Let's see. I haven't heard anything happen to that spider. There was only one bird left. That could be Havgar. Wait a second. The Archmage, what was his animal companion? A hawk? Red hawk?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah?
Because there was a red, yeah.
The birds were all together, so unless the Archmage was sleeping in servants' quarters, that's not right.
Yeah, he couldn't be the hawk.
What color were the Archmage's quarters?
Red.
Scarlet. So I had to use a different color. So it was like a maroon scarlet and then a different, there's like two reds, I guess. So that's a little confusing. But I didn't know what else I already had blue, yellow, black, green. Did I have green? I didn't fucking use green.
No.
You probably should use green.
There's 3 primary colors, 3 secondary colors, and then you got black and white.
But there's a red and a scarlet. And then from the tablet, you know that there's a hawk, a rat, a wolf, a raven, a parrot, a squid, a spider, and a lizard. And you know the birds were together.
Birds, black, yellow, and red.
And you know that Havgar was rooming with yellow and black.
So he had to have... So Havgar had to be red. Thank God. So he had to have the red hawk. Right? Yeah, because we found that red hawk. Alright. So Havgar is a hawk. And now Leslie, we don't know if Leslie's yellow. We don't know if she was a lizard.
Leslie the lizard just has such a nice ring.
Leslie's lizard. You're right. Alright. So we still don't know if Elise really was the spider or that was Martian that was the spider. Because it's Scarlet. Purple could match a spider.
You do know the boss was overturned. Was the 4th one to go from Velgra's journal.
Okay.
So you know that
Martian only was
Marston was outed. We've outed the boss. Now only the 3 of us remain. 1 bird is left from that.
Well, we know Raven died, right?
No.
Here, let me write. I guess I should read it through again. Sorry, I guess this is tough. It is meant to be kind of hard though because it's a logic puzzle. Gray was the first one out.
Yep, got it.
You know that yellow followed.
Yellow followed, and yellow is supposed to
And
be
now
Leslie and
in
the
Hagar's
lizard.
journal that only that yellow is no longer in their room, and only black remains.
All right. Yellow cannot be a fucking lizard because it's a goddamn bird. Alright. Let's do that right now. What am I missing? Parrot? She's now a parrot. Because it's a goddamn bird. Alright, continue.
In those that Havgar says it makes sense that all of them are together. And then in Velgra's first excerpt, the wolf has fallen. And yellow has been outed as well, which I think is redundant. You know that Velgra has a kinship with Elise because both of their animal companions have 8 legs.
Okay, that confirms that.
You know that Velgra disliked the rat and was also happy to see them fall 3rd. And despite having somewhat kinship with Elise, Velgra's very weary of her. In the second one of Velgra's journal, you know that they've just overthrew the boss, and that only 1 bird remains.
That's either the raven or the Havgar's hawk.
And then from Marston's journal, you know that he's sad they had to get rid of the last bird, or not the last bird. The last person they got rid of was a bird, so not the last bird, but right before him, fourth. The fourth person eliminated was a bird. You know that he's going to try to turn everyone against the squid, but doesn't know if it can happen. And then remember from Velgra's that the boss was the fourth one gone. So right now you have, if you write it out in order of what went, it was the gray person, or Levitt.
Levitz,
Then you had the yellow person.
Leslie with the parrot.
Then you had the blue rat, third.
Venga.
Then you had a bird going. Then you had the boss going. And that you don't know who was 6th, 7th, or 8th, or who was the last one. But you know that in 6, 7, 8, at least one bird remained. And the boss did not.
Yeah. So we got to figure out which bird dies, Havgar or Gavin. And then we have Velgra, Gavin, Elise, and Havgar. But we know what Gavin or Havgar is dead. Yeah.
Oh, and shoot, actually, Marston names says the bird Gavin was removed in that one, so that was another name written down. So that gave you a name. So you know Gavin's done.
Gone. All right. So Gavin was technically the fourth to die. And then the boss was the fifth to die. Yeah. See. So then we got Velgra, got Elise, and we have Havgar. Those are the three I believe we have left.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to figure out who it is at all those. Which one do you think it is, John?
I'm trying to make sure I put enough logic in here so you can actually figure out who the last one is, but I'm not sure that I did. But you have it down to 3, I suppose.
We have it down to 3. We're going to go and see what colors they have, and if it's orange and there's lots of water, then we know it's fucking Squiddy Boy. Belger, you a cunt.
You're a fucking cunt.
Do you want to be bold up or embiggened at all?
I do have bold stripe.
Maybe. Depending on what we have to fight, maybe.
Because I could prepare like an enlarged person for you if you wanted to do that.
That sounds pretty
He
nice.
can enlarge himself for you.
I need some enlargement. I can stop over at that gas station.
Uh,
Bing.
I think that place is closed. But
Yeah, I think it's a fun piece of information there. You should be able to figure it out.
no need to be taking yellow jackets at night.
Yeah.
Is everybody ready? We pumping it all? What are we doing?
Pumping. Let me see, let me get rid of this dragon stuff, and let me find some real spells.
Yeah, I'm just going to finish up with this spell bullshit. Need one of you. Yeah, 4 more left.
4 more left.
One for you.
No.
Hey, I mean, it's 3 for that. Alright, cool. Perfect. I think that works out.
Damn, summon a wall of chaos. Are you going to be using your weapon a lot or no?
I'm not using my weapon a lot. I mean, yeah. If I blow through all my spells, then, you know, I'm gonna attempt to be doing sneak attacks with a rapier, but
Alright.
that's about it.
I can prepare Undead Bane weapon. So I probably shouldn't be able to do it on my stuff. It doesn't say that I couldn't use it still, but it's still kind of a little bit rough. But I can give a weapon the Undead Bane special property. So the enhancement bonus is 2 higher than normal, and it does an extra 2d6 points of damage each hit.
I can fuck around with that.
Yeah, I was going to say I would put it on my man over there.
Especially if me shooting 3 arrows around.
Real tough. You're going to be doing most of the damage. true prayer of the chosen. Sword of conscience.
Sword of the tainted one, mate. Sword of the tainted one.
Summon pest swarm. Oh god. That's so fucking good.
Oh
Oh my gosh. I just found the summon spell. Summon
damn,
Archon. My life for hours.
Oh, shit. Those Archons.
Shit, dude, I think you guys are fucked.
He's over there.
I was like, I think it might be too much, but that
You're
that
looking
Bane
at
is pretty fucking solid.
the Bane is that's one person. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I guess I could do it twice. Do it on me too, but man. Phantom Plow? You turn aside raw earth in a furrow.
That
in
just
a
sounds
straight
like
line.
this sounds like rape from a ghost.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you're ready, and we'll start this shit up.
He's ready, man. Oh my god.
All right.
Prepare myself.
Prepare yourself for fight.
Bo, bo, bo.
Magic circle against law. That might be the best idea, magic circle against law.
Pretty sure that takes like 10 minutes and some diamond dust.
It does take 10 minutes. And it does take a little powered silver. Did not give a gold piece, but it does take powered silver. Light of wisdom.
Light of the tainted one, mate.
Alright, I guess, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm mostly focusing on destruction here and a couple of buff spells.
An invisibility purge.
All right. When you start, Colpus is going to give you bull strength plus 2.
Okay,
So
awesome.
plus 2 to strength for 10 rounds.
So yeah, are we assuming resting and
You were assuming resting, prepare your spells, and I'm assuming everybody does it and then immediately rushes down there.
To get to the
Otherwise, we're going to have to start counting.
rounds.
Yeah.
all right? Yeah, I'm gonna do as soon as I get up at 8 hours of my mage armor.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. Do you want enlarged person now? Will be for 8 minutes.
Yeah, we might as well do it now, supposedly, or when we get to steps, I suppose.
Yeah.
Might as
I'm assuming
well.
you do all your buffs at the beginning of the steps.
Yeah, enlarge your PL for 8 hours, dude. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Holy cow! Holy storm!
I mean, it doesn't hurt you.
Holy storm damages evil creatures. It says nothing about undead. 20-foot radius centered on me.
There you go.
It's like you're the guy who found a loophole in the airline miles.
I feel like it now too.
Just order a bunch of pudding.
We're a bunch of pudding.
Nobody's seen Punch Drunk Love? I don't know.
Have not yet. Jesus.
Decent Adam Sandler movie. Serious Adam Sandler
I
movie,
hate Adam Sandler.
but well, I mean, this is like him not being Adam Sandler. I mean, it is him being Adam.
I hate Sandler Adams.
Yeah, I hate him.
and Samuel Adams.
I hate that son of a bitch too.
And Burgley Sanders.
What?
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel
Sandy Amberg. Andy Sandberg. Sandy Sandberg.
The cream is rising.
What about Randy Hamburg?
And Randy Hamburg.
Randy? Red wine drunk Randy.
Are you ready?
Who's keying my car?
Yeah.
If you guys keep fucking around, I'm going to have this thing come up here and start dicking you in the face.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready for this?
Yep.
You open the hatch, run down the stairs,
And bigoting you. And large person.
bull strength.
I'll go ahead and do the Undead Bane weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Should
And
go
that is a
so
2d6 extra.
2d6 extra for each hit.
Anything
And then
to
his
attack.
his enhancement bonus goes up by 2.
So plus 2 to attack and damage and 2d6.
Correct.
Damn, that's pretty intense.
Pretty decent. Make sure the door's closed.
And instantly you see a single figure,
Do you know who?
feminine
Oh! Thank
and in purple armor.
Thank God I know this one. He gave me what I needed to succeed with the color, and because it was a woman.
Other bot, I'm going to do Cat's Grace on myself.
Nice.
Dang. Yeah.
Roll an ish.
Yeah, no joke. It's time.
And this is a room with 8 doorways labeled Havgar, Venga, Levitz, Garvin, Leslie, Velgra, Elise, and Marston.
Elise! I'm going to yell it out. She'd be so surprised.
Yep, perfect. All right. That initial is 16.
What's your dex?
My dex has now been buffed up to 18. Or,
Holy shit.
sorry, no, it would have been 20. Sorry, with Cat's Grace.
God damn.
Alright.
What'd you roll on that inish?
And initiative, I got a solid 17.
Good God. Okay, so then that we got. Meow. Instantly, Colpus is running down the stairs as he's rolled his 4th nat 20 of the night.
I see her! Hey.
Oh. Or actually, he doesn't run down the stairs. He stays in one spot and fires 3 arrows.
That's the smartest guy.
Mm-hmm.
He already knows. Oh, shit.
Oh,
This ain't,
God.
this ain't the only battle. We gotta
Miss.
figure out where the fuck the phylactery is.
Hits
Oh,
and 2 hits.
good. Can't wait for him to
With
see them bonuses.
The old
Bane weapon.
3, 5, and then we have 9. Holy shit, 15.
Thank goodness he has a magic weapon now.
Oh yeah, do you want to know how much 2d8 plus 4 and 2d6 did? And 4d6 did?
Oh, good amount? 30?
13.
Oh!
He rolled shit. I think the highest roll was a 3. Perfect. As Elise screeches in. I probably should. Well, I probably should have confirmed it for you, but you had it right. You had it right.
I'm just glad I do.
When you yelled Elise, it immediately turned, giving you the advantage on it. Screeching. You get the sense that this would bite you on the shoulder if you got close, and immediately toe crotch you if you came anywhere in range. Which getting toe crotch, as a reflex saves, incurs 2 instances of the Lich's touch to bestow a negative level. It was in the middle of the room, and you guys have another 20 feet down the stairs to climb to even get there. This is pretty much what you're looking at. You have Havgar, Vanga, Levitz, Gavin, Leslie, Velgra, Elise, and Marston.
We gotta get to her room and get in there and get that phylactery, because I swear to God, it ain't on her. What's she do?
It is your turn.
Oh. Is it now? So, I'm going to go ahead and move 30 feet and make sure...
You do come down in the center of the room, but it's 20 feet down.
Okay.
Movement.
I get down the room and...
So if you get to the bottom of the stairs, you're within 10 feet.
Okay. Upper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Because it's coming down to the center. We'll say, like, here's the altar.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's what I forgot to describe. So the stairway's right there. Here's the altar. You see a cavalcade of dead green dragon parts and bodies all over. Probably 6 of them are actually somewhat fresh. You feel like sometimes this year it could have happened.
Jesus.
And then just piles of green dragon bones, ranging from wormlings to young adults.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. So, I'm going to get... I'm going to look at him, lock eyes. This way I know that he knows that I know what I'm doing. And I'm going to move 10 feet closer to her door. And then I'm going to go ahead and summon a Hound Archon on her ass. Boop.
And I'm pretty sure that gets to take your niche. So
Oh, yeah.
it goes right now, right?
Correct.
All right, so you move. You're roughly
You guys comment?
here.
Good. Alright. Now the Hound Archon is a real big cuck. And let me find him up here real quick. Because you got the master manual. Alright. So, when he gets summoned, a righteous aura surrounds Hound Archons that fight or get angry. So any hostile creature within 20-foot radius of a Hound Archon that's hostile to the, Hound Archy has to get a will save to resist his effects.
Okay.
So, will save. We're doing that. Is just a 16.
Okay.
If he does not pass, they take -2 penalty on attacks, AC, and saves for 24 hours. Or until they successfully hit the Hound Archon.
Okay.
Alright, so he's gonna attack. Here he comes. God damn, son, with his great sword. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Damn. Does a 15 hit?
There's something. Oh, oops.
I'm assuming a 15 does not hit.
A 15 does not hit, sorry.
That's
I was
good.
trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with
You're
this
okay.
search tool, and I accidentally had something put in there.
17. Does
Miss.
that hit? Okay. And that's all I can do.
Okay. There we go. Alright, got it. It's gonna pass a will save?
Yes.
Okay, pass on the will. Is this thing holy, or what is it doing? Is it like...
This thing is decently holy. It's good, lawful, and pissed.
Detectable. Okay, your turn. As the Lich goes last, as your higher dex was enough to...
Be just good enough.
Mm-hmm. And is anyone here below 5 hit dice?
Close.
Check out that Archon, see if it's below 5 hit dice.
It is, but he's immune to
Fear.
Fear.
Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do is move to the bottom of the steps and cast Greater Invisibility.
Nice.
Does the Lich have a true seed?
You hoping? I don't think it does.
I don't think it does innately, but I think it might have that as a spell.
Yeah.
But then that's still a turn it has to spend.
Correct.
That is true.
Spell resistance. Oh, God.
Well, I might.
Yeah.
I'll cast it before I'll cast it and then move down there.
Oh, what
If
is
that
the
makes a
range on
difference.
that?
Oh, what the fuck? This piece of shit.
Oh shit, my cock rings off.
The cock ring. Get it? I got it. Use your tongue.
The deadly cock ring.
Oh, the cock ring.
It is ever so deadly, mine. It's deadly.
Deadly. Much like a lich. Deadly.
You fucking right.
If-
And
When
what
you have
is
so many
that
options, you don't know what to do.
Intel.
Just cast that 8th level spell. Pick a tasting one. Could be any of them.
Oh, I got a tasty one. I just got to figure out what the save fucking is. I'm looking for that intel.
Jesus. Has to be around there somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Skills. Plus 4. So DC 20. Got it.
DC 20.
What is your fortitude saves, for example, so I know what to base Culpus is on?
Mine is 8 for my base. For our classes and whatnot.
Base is 2.
Base is 2. Rangers get 2.
His would be real close to mine, if not just like mine.
Okay. Instantly looks at Culpus after getting hit with those Bane arrows. Not fucking around with that. As you see a thin green ray spring from the
Is
fingertips.
she casting spells?
Yes.
She's gonna have to do a concentration. My big boy's right there on her.
What is that based on? Charisma for...
Yep, charisma for them.
Actually, they might even have... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a 2... You don't have any modifiers to it, do you? Because that's a 17 on con.
Nice. That's concentration. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. The thin green ray sprouts from a single fingertip and blasts directly into Culpus. I guess it's a ranged touch. I better make it. Hits. Culpus makes a fortitude save.
So he doesn't instantly die. Or explosion explodes. And miss the green.
As you see, puffs and tufts of dust appear, but then disappear, as I decided he would get a +5 save, and the DC's 20.
Nice.
Fucking explosion, dude.
Explode.
I was like, this will be less worry to kind of contain all these goddamn NPCs too. So what is that? That's 5d6 instead, correct? I have the spell right
Yeah,
here.
look it up. Yeah. Pretty sure it's right around.
Partially affected 5d6 of damage. Oh god! 16, 18,
Still almost killed him.
4, 22. He's bloodied.
Oh, God.
And we are back up to the top with Rex Explosion. Looks at you.
Oh, boy. He's the one doing most damage right now. As long as he hits. No. It's alright.
4, 2, critical failure.
Did it look good?
Your turn.
Damn, that thing ain't dead yet. Shit, we're in trouble, guys.
It's only got hit twice.
Oh god, we're in trouble, boys. Yeah. I'm looking for her room. Do I see it? Do I see it?
You moved closer to it, but yeah, I think you said you moved 10 feet.
Yeah.
It's this way. It's probably another 30 feet
plus.
to the room, and it's a 40-foot hallway.
Alright.
You don't know that yet, though. 'cause the door's
Correct.
closed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just. My guy's doing his thing. Oh, that only does it around me. So that ain't shit right now. What would happen if I did blindness on it? It'd be a fortitude save. But aren't they immune to everything with a fortitude save? Unless it attacks objects as well, I think. So let me not do that. Let me not waste my time casting any spells. Let me charge forward, and if that door is in my way, it's not anymore. I'm charging through it.
Roll a strength.
Here I go. Oh, and I get +2 to that. Oh yeah, that's a solid
15.
16, 17, 18.
Do you have enough to go over a DC of 1?
Barely.
As this door hinges is barely on, like every other door you've seen so far. Like cardboard.
Yeah.
And we'll say you're a move away from it, but say turn moving there and then a turn doing your shatter or whatever you need to do.
That's fair. Do I? Oh, so I probably don't see anything yet. I gotta keep going then.
You've busted through the door. You can see it's a 40-foot hallway to a pedestal
Something.
with a purple gemstone.
Oh, this is it. I'm sure she's gonna be a real salty boy now that she sees that I get through. Now she's gonna focus on me.
Your turn?
Oh, not yet. I'm sorry. I got an Archon.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alright.
Damn, that's only disintegrated.
So you already... So, no. Just
Okay,
attack. Here he comes again with some great sorties. Scent.
What you can do to stop him?
That's a 13.
Miss.
A 15.
Miss.
A 10. Hey, that's his turn. But man, he looks furious and good while doing it.
Zook!
Okay. How fast could I move around doing moves silently?
Some of it, that's half your speed. So that's 15 feet per round.
20 or 10. He's a gnome.
You're right.
But if
Can't
that
hustle it. How are you gonna hustle it?
If you don't move half your speed, you can move 20, but you take a negative 10 to move silently.
okay.
Yeah. Get fucked.
But I might just move quietly 10 just to a slightly different spot and then cast a spell, I think is what I want to do. Just so I'm not like in the same spot that
That makes sense. Yeah, you can
it
do
would
that.
be predicted. So I'll move, try to get down the stairs and kind of off to the side or something.
Maybe there's an altar right there. Maybe put the altar by you for partial cover.
Yeah, I'll try that. I mark one round of that. I think I'll just do...
Remember, you're enlarged too, and you have +2 strength.
That's true too.
So I think it's actually +4 strength with bull strength stacked on top of it, and then +2 con.
Dang.
Because
Not
enlarge is +2 strength, +2 con.
Well, as soon as I shatter this, I'll head back and see what I can do.
Alright, well, I guess... so I don't know if her reflex or her touch AC is going to be higher.
I'm going to assume that the touch may be higher because they probably rely more on some natural armor. But I don't know. You go with your first gut instinct. Go. Do it.
My first gut instinct was to try a Scorching Ray, so that's what I'm going to do. A Scorching Ray, so I'll make a ranged touch. Plus 9. Low as fuck. 13 versus touch.
No spell resistance? Mind affecting, undead trait, strike vision. Go ahead and roll your. What'd you roll for touch?
13.
13. Oh
I
no.
don't think that's good.
Oh no.
14.
Is it just barely?
Figures.
Hey, we can only do what we can do, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the dice fuck you.
Hey, and sometimes we're just gonna go ahead and destroy these.
If only it
fucking
didn't have
steps
that
and
braces
shit.
of armor +4. But no spell resistance on a lich. I didn't know that. Unless I'm not finding it. Okay. It is now the turn of Elise, the lich.
What's that goofy bitch gonna do? She's gonna use all of her mind affecting shit now. Wah! Now you're gonna be fighting on her side.
Actually, I don't know if there's really anything mind affecting.
What an unprepared lich bitch.
I have what the spells are prepared.
No, that's fair. I understand.
Yes, that is 2.
She didn't know some fucking gods were coming down here on her trail. She didn't know. She had no idea.
As a quicken spell,
There we go.
make a
Yes.
reflex save.
Oh, yes. +3. Natural 20.
As a web comes hurling past you, and then you notice a portal open up in front of you as you're charging. The lich appears in front of you.
You bitch.
And we are back up to the top. That was a full turn quicken spell and a dimension door.
Nice.
Oh yeah, only just 1 6th level spell. You guys can't get disintegrated again.
Aww. Give him
know.
another. Throw some bonus XP. Make it worth our time. We're already halfway done killing her.
That's right, Colpus's turn. No longer has line of sight. The lich is now. You're about halfway down Elisa's room, so Nick's here. The lich appeared just basically at the entrance there. So Colpus is going to run down the stairs. And actually have to shoot around you to hit her. So just going to make a full round action, getting to slightly to the edge of the hall so he can try to still shoot next turn. But he does not want to hit you with a bow.
Thank God.
Your Archon is now by nothing. And is in the middle. And you are in the midst of running and charging. The lich is 30 feet away.
Awesome.
Actually,
You're
20,
big.
20.
Extra strength. Just bull rusher.
Into the room? Damn, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know either. If I had some good strength, I would do it.
What is this
Well, you have
thing?
bull strength too.
I am boosted up a little bit.
But yeah, you got +4 strength right now.
Yeah, whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
Is it really? All right, excellent.
Yeah, because Colpus just moved the whole turn.
Okay. All right.
Right, we did we do your turn, JonTron, or did I miss you?
I think I'm right after him.
All right.
That's right, because
Are
we
you
just the
ready?
lich was last, so that was the lich did its turn. Colpus did it. Yep. Okay.
All right. So here we go. I'm gonna. He's right. She's right in the way. Like what? 20 feet away.
20 feet away, because it's a 40-foot thing. You were halfway through it, and she got right to the room. So 20 feet.
I'm gonna go ahead and get real close to her, and then I'm gonna go ahead and then cast my Holy Storm. So a driving rain starts falling around me in a 20-foot radius centered on me. I didn't notice it applies a -4 penalty on all range attacks made into or out of the storm. And damages evil creatures, dealing 2d6 points of damage per round. There's no saving throw, no spell resistance, nothing. Each round, a blast of frost strikes a randomly selected evil outsider. I don't think he's not counted as an outsider.
Augmented humanoid.
Nope. Nope, doesn't that count. So, 2d6 damage each turn. Centered on me. And lasts for a round.
Do you want that
per
to happen
level.
at the beginning of the beginning of their turn or during your turn? Right now, or I guess it would be at the beginning of
Let's
their
do it
turn.
at the beginning of their turn.
That makes the
seems
most
fair.
sense. Okay.
Alright, and then my guy comes around again, because that's all I can do on my turn, and he's going to... That's 4 turns, so he's halfway done. So he is going to... He can move 40 foot. So he's probably going to... Shit, get right in the way and charge in here. How big is the area? Like 10 foot wide? Alright. Yeah, he's going to charge in here and probably get as far as he can. Probably...
Double move action will get him right behind you.
Alright, right behind
Or
us.
right
That's
next
good.
to you because it's 10 feet.
Let's do right next to me. Nice and in the way.
And I guess that if it's a charge attack, does he have to move to get there? He
Oh.
could get there in a straight line for a charge attack. I don't know if he has, if summons can do a maneuver like that though.
I think they can. If we can, they can.
Okay, yeah, you can do a charge attack.
Let's do it. Why not? At least we get one. One with that damn great filter. Hey, how does that salad 15 sound?
Not at all.
Hey, we tried. That's his turn. How is a Hound Archon?
Your turn.
Can I move enough to line myself up with like a line with the hallway?
You can. They're in the way though, so I'm gonna say they're partial cover. So they'll get like the Lich will get a percentage die, maybe like a 20% miss chance.
Okay.
Due to
Well, I was
concealment.
thinking if I could see down the hallway, send a bead of the fireball past everyone, denate it behind her.
That'll work. That'll work.
Reflex 17.
I think that might also technically do some damage to the phylactery as well. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, if you can place a fireball, that'll do. When you said a line, I was thinking like a ray.
Well, I just wanted to be able to like see.
Yeah. So yeah, you can do that.
Okay, let's see.
Kill out.
32 fire damage.
Good guy.
Good God is right.
Another round.
Immunities. I think it's just to electricity, cold, polymorph. So yeah, fire still does. It's most. It looks like it's able to get out of the way of most of it, but still the damage causes it to screech and hiss. As you also see behind you,
Oh,
an undead spider descending from the ceiling,
no. From behind who?
all the way on the other side.
Oh, okay.
So behind everybody right now.
God damn it, why we don't even know? They have no idea.
Plus 16 hide check.
Oh,
Nobody made spots. I'm like initially coming in.
yeah, there's no way.
So,
Fair.
but gotta have that undead animal companion, that liched out spider.
Need the lich out spider. It makes sense now. Yeah.
Shoot, whose turn was that?
I just went with
You
the
just went-
fireball.
Oh, the lich's turn. Shit. Okay, sorry, I'm starting to lose it here, boys.
No way.
What can we do as a quickened spell? No, that can't. Oh no, that can be quickened.
There was a reason. There was a reason.
So you're not within 30 feet. Okay. So 3 touch attacks come at you as a quicken spell. You get 2 and your Archon gets 1.
Okay.
Does a... This is plus 5 plus 10.
Me first?
You first.
Okay, I get first
Plus
too.
3.
I get
Does
first.
a 18 hit your touch?
Yes.
19 hits your touch.
Yes.
And then for the Archon, 14 hit its touch.
Yes.
Nice. So you, my friend, are taking 2 Scorching Rays.
That's it.
So that is 46 on the first. 2, 6 plus 3, 9 damage.
9. It gets double of a mummy. 18.
Oh, no.
Max.
Actually, is it doubled? I think it's actually... Oh, my God.
It's doubled.
I thought it was 50%. You want to... Dad, man, do you want to take a look?
Is that all sexes?
Yahtzee. 24.
Yeah, that is definitely a Yahtzee there.
24.
Yeah, he
Times 2.
48.
48.
48.
Okay.
And then your Archon takes it.
Excellent.
That is 8 plus... Jeez, I'm rolling so high. 8 plus 9, 17 damage to your Archon.
Excellent. He's bloody.
Alright.
And I am completely immolated. Gone. I am past 0 hit points. Alright.
And that's just the quicken spell.
Correct.
However, the Lich does take... Wait, what a second. What did projectiles get for negatives?
-4.
-4. So would have...
Into, out of them.
So that... These are projectiles, so that would drop the AC by...
Oh, my AC is only 12.
It's only 12? I think one of those was a 14 touch. Would that still hit you?
Oh, yeah.
So that's -4 to that, so that goes to a 10 touch.
Oh, that wouldn't hit me. Yeah. No. Oh, does that count deflection modifier too?
Yep.
Ring of protection. So yeah. So okay, my AC is 14.
14?
Yeah.
And then if you do the -4, one of those wouldn't hit. I don't want to cuck you on that, because I did forget that's a projectile. Technically, I think it was the fucking second one that was
Hey.
24 damage.
Evens, I'll take the first damage. Odds, I'll take the second damage.
There we go.
I'm taking the second damage. Alright, so that's 48 damage.
But you don't take that
The
first.
first.
You still up?
I am not immolated. I look battered and rough. My true mummy side is coming out. You see more rags than ever.
What's the Archon's AC? Because that was 16 touch.
Oh,
But that goes to 12.
Oh, let me look at him. He is 4 touch 10.
10? So he still gets hit. Okay. But that's just the first spell.
Yep.
The second one, we are going to do Cone of Cold.
Excellent.
I think you might be immune to
I
it.
am immune to cold.
How much does a Lich know about undead? That's such a good
He might not even know I'm undead yet.
spell. That's true. I mean, Liches are pretty fucking intelligent, but... Cone of Cold is its only fucking 5th level spell that deals damage, so we're gonna do Cone of Cold.
Alright. Can I get a spell resistance check against the Hound Archon? No?
Oh, it's... I rolled a 17, so... I don't-
yeah, he got it. He beat it right there.
Okay, so reflex saves.
Alright, he'll take that reflex. Soak it.
Are you immune to cold?
Because I'm undead, I am immune to cold. Alright, that was a nat 20 for that Hound Archon. For his reflex.
He nat 20s, but...
Or he
it's-
still gotta take damage. Come on now.
Oh, yeah. It's 15d6. I'm assuming he goes down.
Oh, and this is, what was this again? Cold, right?
Cold.
Okay, so he does take that. Yeah, I mean, you could roll it if you want.
There's on the
Odds
first
are-
4, it's 20. I rolled so high.
Yeah, odds are he's done.
Alright, so he's done, and then
He's gone.
the Lich now notices that you are undead. As you took no damage from the cold, and that you are vulnerable to fire.
Gonna have to do that quicken spell coming up here real quick.
Back to the top, we've got Colpus. The Archon's gone. He's got more of a clear shot. He's shooting through, but damn it, he's going to try it.
Do it. That -4 was rough on everybody.
25. That's going to miss because of the -4. Miss. And on the last one.
Another miss.
Hits.
Oh.
So that is +3 to whatever I roll. Ooh, there we go. 7, 11, +3, 14 damage on the Lich. It's that Bane arrow.
Decent.
Yeah, that's good. You?
Do I see the phylactery?
Yeah, the phylactery is, if you go around the Lich, though, it's going to get a touch attack against you. Unless you can tumble.
I mean, I can try to bumbly tumbly, and even if it touches me, what's it gonna do? Unless it can cast Burning Hands through its fingers. Here we go.
Oh, that's right. Actually, it probably can. Well, not as a reaction, though.
Alright, bumbly tumbly, I'm gonna go around him. Here I go.
Okay.
A solid 14. Give me that damage.
So since it's noticed you're undead, it's not going to use its touch attack against you. It will swing at you with its... They really fucking give this thing a scythe.
It could take me out. Just so you know. This could be it.
Swings at you with a scythe.
I deserve it.
Does that dare...
Yeah?
Does that there 16 hit?
It does not. Ching! Off the shield.
Alright, so you continue on.
And make my way. Can I make it all the way to the phylactery or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're
I make my way to it. And I'll
It's
go
only
ahead and
10
cast
feet past the
my
ledge.
beautiful spell, Shatter. The second level spell. And I haven't looked it up or anything.
Go ahead and roll a spell resistance since this is a
Okay.
magical item,
That's fair.
but I'm not going to cuck you and make it way too hard.
What do I add? Just my caster level?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So that right there, 5 plus 8. So 13.
13.
So probably not.
It also took some damage from my fireball.
Not nearly enough.
Not nearly enough.
Not nearly
I had the
enough.
DC set at 12 because I didn't know how hard it was going to be.
You do what you want. This is your game.
Let me look at what a typical phylactery is. I thought 12 was pretty typical for it, but I might be fucking wrong. Which is phylactery?
I was going to start giving you hit points and hardness and all that good shit.
It doesn't... Actually, the Lich End itself doesn't have any spell resistance, so I'm just off on that one. Let me look up what Shatter does. Because I think it might actually have a damage roll for objects.
That makes sense.
God damn it, why does it do this?
Loud ringing noise that breaks brittle non-magical items. Sunders a single non-magical item.
I'm gonna roll that since this is a magical item, it doesn't immediately shatter it, but you could do the bottom, which is targeted against a crystalline creature.
Okay.
Deals 1d6 of sonic damage per cast level. So just go ahead and roll your d6 and we'll try to see if it'll cut through the hardness and stuff. But I'll give you a benefit on that. I think that's fair because
Yeah, that's fine.
literally the text said grab a shatter spell. So
86.
maybe these liches have a
Huge penis.
mm-hmm.
A lot of ones there. 10, 20, 21.
Let's hit with that.
Shit.
You feel like you do some significant damage to it, but it's between the fireball and that, it's still up.
Okay, that's fair. Good.
The Archon's gone.
Okay. So I have a clear view of the Lich now, but I probably don't have a clear view of the phylactery then.
Not really. It's directly behind the Lich, if that makes sense. You can guess where it's at because you see him literally like shattering it, It's like Phylactery's in the center of this room. The Lich is right in the way, and he's over here. But the Phylactery's dead ass behind the Lich on a pedestal. You've probably seen it before. I mean, they're not like standing still. They're probably moving and dodging in throughout battle, so you can get a guess about where it's at.
And the rain that's falling all around me follows me. It comes with me. I forgot she didn't take damage last time. That's okay.
Yeah, that's right. Because we thought you were fucking dead for a second. But it does take damage. It's only happened once. Not bad.
Not bad. And it's magical damage. Thank God. Gets through that
So
bullshit.
if I aim a fireball right behind her, is it going to hit you?
It's going to hit everybody.
Yeah. You can't see where to put it where it wouldn't hit me.
The room's small. It's like 10 by 10. If it goes in that room, it's hitting every motherfucker.
That makes sense. Dude, you just finish it.
I could still scorching ray her too.
Phylactery might be the business. I think that's going to be the only way.
How far am I away from her?
If you're at the edge of the door, are you right at the edge of the hallway? Or are you a little bit back from it? Like right here, this hallway.
I might be a little bit back, sort of between the door and the
45
the altar.
feet then. The entrance of the hallway is exactly 40 feet to the Lich.
Okay. I mean, do I go for pure chaos and just fireball the fuck out of that room? Probably not.
What is that man's reflex save?
Not high enough.
Oh shit, yeah, you take double damage from that fucking fire.
Yeah, if you have something that can hit that phylactery.
You
Magic missile.
You can have it hit the Lich. You can have it detonate in the hallway and only hit the Lich with the fireball. But you can't have it hit both the Phylactery and the Lich.
Without hitting me.
Without hitting him. But you could put it here. And because actually if you put it in the center of the hallway, 20 feet hits the Lich, and then it blows up just 5 feet before where you're at.
I don't know, it might be worth it to magic missile. Because next turn, she's going to take me down.
Actually, shit, you could do it since he's not. Well, it depends on how I ruled it. I assumed since you had to go around the Lich, you would be right above it. But technically, if we battle boarded this, you could drop a fireball so it hit this square and then went around him and got the Lich too. So if we did have a pure battle board, you could.
Do you want to? I mean,
does he have to see the spot?
Roll a dex. Roll a base attack plus your dex.
There you go.
And I think that's what we'll rule.
To aim at.
Mm-hmm. We'll say. I will say this though. You can choose to do it. You feel like you're adept at the spell. You could also do your spellcraft instead if you want, since it's aiming a spell. But if you roll low enough or critically fail, you might push it too far and hit him. Or so this is the thing is if you roll good, you get both. You do exactly what you want to do. Medium is you hit the Lich and not the Phylactery. Terrible roll, you hit fucking all of them.
Okay.
Which is really the best roll.
So you said Dex or Spellcraft?
Dex or Spellcraft. Dex plus base attack bonus, so you can make a ranged touch attack, or Spellcraft. Actually, I like Spellcraft. I think
I will roll Spellcraft.
Roll Spellcraft.
That makes sense.
How about a 32?
Oh, you still hit all three. You did well. That's good.
You position it so where you feel like you can guess about where the Phylactery's at and hit it. You feel like you're trying to get it as close to him as possible without hitting him, but you succeed.
All right. Fireball. Reflex is 17, dog. Okay, not terrible.
32.
$31.
Damn. So close. 32 would have been a little more tasty.
It would have been.
The Lich, rolling a terrible reflex save, erupts into fire, convulses, screams as most of the lich itself is on fire as it collapses. And you see a large crack form in the phylactery as well.
Oh, shit. Wasn't enough. Get fucked, guys. Now, quick and spell kill you. Quick and spell kill you.
Oh no, the lich
that's
is
it?
down,
Oh,
but the
that's
phylactery is cracked.
Oh, shit. We gotta keep going.
So, yeah, the lich is at -9,
Oh, shit.
and the phylactery's at 1.
That's so good.
I just said the hardness would negate the magical effect from it, and then the rest would pour over. So that's how I was rolling the fireball damage. For shatter, you cut the damage reduction in half. Is what I rolled for that.
Nice.
Like that. I think that makes sense to me.
No, that's perfect. Whose turn next? We're still in combat, or we're still
The spiders behind you.
behind
As-
me?
Oh, it came. So the spider came down over here on this
He's
side.
coming.
So it's coming over here.
That
Colpus
makes
is still up on the stairs, so we're gonna say it's gonna get up there and try to
sense. Get Colpus.
get Colpus. Try to give him a big old grapple,
Oh gosh, is it a big boy spider?
bigger than what you fought before.
Oh god. Colpus is going now.
Colpus has rolled his 5th nat 20 of the night,
Ah.
and deftly dodges out of the spider's way as it's now his turn. As against this undead spider that's right next to him, he's gonna put 3 bane arrows into it.
That's the best idea I've heard. I can't wait for him to hit every time.
Possible critical, which doesn't matter because it's undead. A complete whiffer.
Damn, when something becomes Bane, you should be
And
able
a
to
hit.
critical that shit too.
I think that would be kind of cool,
That's
but
amazing.
we'll stick since we gotta add some 6, 10 plus 3, 13, 7, 11 again, 14, so 27. Got this guy. Here. The spider screeches and reels back. I might need a little bit of help out here, friends.
Oh shit.
Well, if you finish that, I can.
Yeah, I got another shatter. I'm gonna go ahead and finish the job I once started and shatter that goddamn phylactery. So it's not completely broken. It's just cracked.
It's cracked, but you see almost like the spider webs above you. You see now the spider webs of break in the phylactery.
Finish the job. Clear it off with my last shatter.
Cover your eyes as glass sprays about. You hear the spider behind you screech as if something has happened to it, but it doesn't die or disintegrate or anything like that. It just seems to reel.
Just lost all of its bonuses. Ah. Salad.
Talon?
That spider is getting a scorching ray.
Hell yeah.
Keep in mind, he can't see where it's coming from.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot you've been invisi this whole time.
So is that flat-footed end touch?
I think technically it would be, so roll it and beat a fucking 10.
That's literally it.
Actually, that was 15.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That
How many
is technically 2 rays, so that's 8d6.
Perfect.
Give it to him.
This is where you're gonna get that 32, dog.
That was actually a pretty decent roll.
Oh no, he's gonna get to 40. You ready for this?
Go ahead and add another 0.
You should have.
33 only.
Oh.
It's bloodied.
And that's another round of invisibility.
It is now the spider's turn. As this time it is... It does not get multiple attacks. It's going to go for a nice le bite.
A bite though. Let me get some.
Well, boys, Colpus, your explosion, your companion,
Explodes.
instantly sees the two large spider fangs coming for him as this spider bangs into the side of the stairway and meets hard iron. A nice natural one.
Yeah.
As it just seems its teeth were going directly for him. It just didn't have nice spatial awareness. Both of them, the thin metal bars, clangs right on.
Solid.
This is the luckiest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to die. I thought it was gonna happen.
Back to his turn. Protect me, gun. Miss. PC. I can't remember what it is.
Hit.
Miss.
Oh shit. Miss.
Hit. One hit.
One hit. Good. Roll them dice, good boys. Roll them dice, daddy. You get it. Yeah. Yay.
Oh, wait, no. Looking decently rough. I don't know if there's anything you can do from a distance.
Not at all. Watch and laugh.
Can you charge and throw a javelin?
Dude. I have far shot? I think I got far shot. How far away is it?
It is.
And I probably don't have line of sight to it, do I?
It's right in the middle. I mean, it's a fucking. It's.
I can.
It's not gargantuan. It's a step above huge. Gargantuan.
That's pretty big. I can. 60 feet, dude. That's
60
the farthest
feet. So
javelin
that
can
is.
go, dude.
I mean, you are 70 away, actually.
I'll move.
Because 40 feet a tunnel, 20 feet from the tunnel, and then the phylactery is 10 feet in the room. So 70.
70. I'm going to do it. I'm actually just going to take a 5-foot step closer. And then, because I'm one range increment away, I'm just going to take -1 on both my attacks. Here it comes.
There you go.
20 to hit.
It's either 20 or 21.
And then 18.
So 18's going to miss for sure. Hits.
So, that one is going to be 4 plus 4 plus 2. So we're looking at 10 regular damage and then 6 shock damage.
It's gonna get another dick of scorching ray.
Hail to the yeah.
Another.
Dick.
I mean, my final.
I mean,
one, but
you have to roll above a 10 touch AC.
Barely. Don't roll
all right, 18.
You got 2 rays, you got to roll for each ray.
It's true.
That's true, you got to roll another.
It's a true story.
I'm sure it's going to hit, but crit ones happen.
That's 11.
Hits.
Okay. I mean, so this is damage for both rays. BT dubs.
Alright, so this is going to be a 32.
No, this was a pretty low roll,
No.
so this makes me sad.
24? Can't be that low.
I think you're right. I either want to say 23 or 25, which is like to fucking Price is Right you, but I think you're in the right area. I'm going to say
30.
20
30.
30.
The first one, damn.
As the spider crumples. Still on fire.
I'm immediately.
Gotta get them sacks.
I am searching her body. I will search head to toe this place for her spellbook.
Oh my god, that's the smartest thing I've heard all night. It's time you get some real spells. Yeah, thank God.
Okay.
I have so many spells. Alright, while he's looking for the spell book, I'm gonna look for all the loot. There has to be so much loot around this area. This is a lich.
So you see in each of these rooms there's a crystalline object. However, only the one for Veldra, Marston, Havgar, and Elise, which is now completely exploded. We're glowing. So Marston, Velgra, and Havgar seems to be still magical and worth some decent money,
Nice.
but also devoid of any soul or spirit.
Intriguing.
Basically, it. Well, we'll see. We'll see if you maybe roll high enough on knowledge, religion, or arcana. You're searching the body.
Searching the body. If I see nothing there, then I'm searching head to toe everywhere.
I'm gonna roll d30. I wasn't planning on giving you a whole bunch of shit, so I'll see how much of it survived. Braces of armor +4. Cloak of resistance +1.
I'll take
We're
that
gonna
cloak.
say the scroll of summon
Okay.
monster was destroyed in the fire, and the wand of magic missile that normally comes with a lich is out of charges.
That's fine. I understand.
Would you say bracers of armor?
+4, and ring of protection, or not ring of cloak of resistance +1.
I'll take that cloak.
Yeah, you can have the cloak. You said empty. Could I still use that one as like a material, like the?
If you were to put a wand in it, or so if you ever got to a point where you could put spells in wands, you might be able to, but it's gonna be nowhere near as expensive as it normally is. It's just an empty wand, I guess.
I'll take it because I have magic missile. I could spend extra time throwing,
I don't know if it works like that, but we might be able to roleplay it like that.
or just as a. Does my character think it might be a useful?
I don't know. I
Thing,
don't
or-
really know how wands work. Honestly, for
Well,
crafting it.
Most of the time you craft it as like what, 25 to 50 charges. Most of the time 25, 50 I think is on the safer stabs.
I think normally when you roll them, at least from an item compendium, it's roll a d100, and whatever's on what you roll is how many charges it has.
Sounds like a good plan.
This one had 50 charges with it initially, but I'm going to say over the course of the lich's living through 2 ages, it's expended all of them.
That's fair. Yeah, I know we've played it before where, you've put spells into it, and then you get, those drawings out again. Like you put so many levels into it.
We'll run it. If you're just going to run it with Magic Missile, we'll say only Magic Missile can go into it
There you go.
because it's a wand. Roll a d12. Since you're not a powerful sorcerer like a wizard, it can hold 1d12 magic missiles. Actually, that's a lot of magic missiles. Roll a d6, and that's how many you can put in there per day.
Oh, there
So
you
it's
go.
basically like if you expend, you'll have to prepare those and then put them in there. But if you do, it's full. So it can hold a d6.
Oh, max, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
But he can continue filling it. We'll do that.
Yeah, you got a refillable water bottle. Roll it.
So what? So this determines the max.
The max you can carry. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Oh, yeah, that ain't bad.
5. So it can hold 5 magic missiles. If the first day you prepare 2 or whatever, you can put 2 in there. They'll stay. Hold it for the next day. You can fill it up until 5, but the most you can ever get out of it at one time, 5 magic missiles, then it's empty and you got to start refilling it.
I mean, that'll be a good, nice reserve emergency thing to use.
I ain't got nothing to do. They're a little decent ways away. Oh yeah.
If I run out of other spells. What else on the? Anything else?
Nope. That's alright. I got that cloak of resistance. I need it.
Do bracers of armor count as like with spellcraft
They don't give you an
failure?
armor check penalty, but they count as an armor bonus. So keep that in mind. It does not stack with mage armor.
Ooh, okay. Well, I could put them on and I don't have to prepare mage armor anymore, and
Exactly
then
right. That's exactly right.
I can focus. I could learn shield at some point
That's a good one.
and use that instead.
Dude, we gotta find a shield, an animated shield, and start using that. We gotta hold that shit. It just does its job. Perfect.
So, from the phylacteries you find, Elise's is a purple opal, which I don't know if those go purple or not, but I'm going to say that they fucking do in this. Marshawn's is a scarlet or hyper ruby, so it's even more red than a normal ruby that's pure. Velgra's that's glowing is a orange topaz, like you've seen before in the area where you found Velgra's journal. And Havgar's is a normal ruby. And then in the rest of them, these three are much bigger, much more valuable than the other ones. But you do find a sapphire for Venga, who is blue. I don't know if anybody's writing this down or not.
I might as well.
You might as well for gems. A sapphire for Venga, who's blue. A dark steel emelet stone for Levitz, which is gray. A onyx stone for Garvin, which is black.
An onyx stone, you said?
Yep. Anybody know a yellow stone?
They're a yellow topaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do another topaz. We'll say
Too
a
late.
small gold item. Gold phylactery. Velgra's we already had. Elisa's we already had. Marsham's we already had. Okay.
We got
And each of those,
each of the cheapies. How much are the cheapies worth? 50?
and then
We'll figure
we'll
it
say
out.
so. We'll say
figure it
50.
out.
We'll say 50.
This is just
And then give me
forward
that
stuff.
DMG.
Give you the DMG? I guess I will.
Decent.
Decent.
Decent! The real question is,
Here it is.
So what we're gonna do for this is we're gonna have you somebody roll a D10.
Do it, John.
All right. D10
Everything's in your hands now.
to 10.
And
1.
Perfect.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Got 6 copper.
You.
Yeah, no, there's that.
So this
roll
is beyond
a D6,
because this
that's
is
how
a
much 180 XP you got. You good session. Oh, see you guys tomorrow. Nick, you're gonna run something for me, right?
Yes, yeah, you're right. It was on those. I thought it was you for a minute.
all right. Roll a D30.
You want this one? Oh, I got this. Here it is. I got this. This is it.
Oh shit! I didn't notice that was fucking right
Want me to
there.
add my luck or no?
Sure.
Alright, and that altogether is a goddamn 19.
Perfect. Then roll a D hundo.
That's you, John. Do it.
A D-Hundero.
Got it.
All zeros.
That's 100.
100.
Fuck me.
All zeros. Wow. 100, baby.
It sounded really
Roll.
bad, but it
So
was
I'll give you a
actually really
choice.
great.
Here you go.
You can either get 2 of the current things you're on, or you can get 1 and go up a tier.
Want to do 2 current?
2 current.
Yeah.
And that's a greater chance of something like something.
Exactly. I agree.
Roll a D hundo again.
Oh hell yeah! Ooh, I'll do the blue one.
Oh, that's so good. That's a good
I
idea.
don't know, the last one's worked out for you.
72.
Ooh, that's a good high number, too. Oh.
Good God, you're a fucker.
Give it to him. He deserves it.
So what kind of armor would you think you guys would like?
Right now I'm using breastplate. Probably the best I can get is some booby plate.
Yeah, tip
Some
plate.
Tip plate. Breastplate.
Breastplate?
Yeah. I can't upgrade more than that. So I gotta keep my dex decent.
Hmm.
At like 3.
You've already got
And
that.
I also use a shield. And javelins. That's really
You know the best thing I can give you, because that D hundo, I'm going to give you an animated shield.
Oh shit.
Animated, dude.
That's pretty solid. An
Which-
animated shield. Did you want
With
that or
+2 to,
to the AC?
or it's normal, so there'll be +4 total.
Gotcha. Would that help you better, or you're not really in the front? after
Animated
the fire
shields do not count against arcane spell failure.
yet? That's pretty cool. Want me to take it or you want it?
So that
Let's see what the other thing is.
Okay.
so that was your 100. I gave you what I thought was probably the best case scenario
Correct.
to roll on the armor table.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll another D-hundo to see what this is going to be.
That's a 38.
Boom, baby.
Oh, there we go. You find what armor is probably going to be best for you. Any?
Probably not. If it's another I don't know. I can't
You can't do it.
wear any real armor.
You find padded armor of improved slick.
Shit. That's good variety.
So that's a +1 and it incurs a 5% arcane spell failure chance.
Oh, that's just 5%.
But with slick armor, +10 confidence bonus on escape artist checks.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You want the shield or the?
The shield probably work better for me.
I'll give you that shield.
Alright, sounds good.
So I don't think you can wield 2 shields, but that frees up your hands for something else if you ever want to have it.
Padded slick armor.
Oh, shit. I can't use it with my other shield, can I? It doesn't stack with the shield, does it? The shields don't stack. Dude, you can have animated shield. Because I'm always going to use the shield. This way you have something to throw out if you ever have to be in the front. Or if battle ever begins, you could just be like, oh. Let me just throw this animated shield out. What is it, a move action? You just gotta take it out?
It just follows you around. You just keep it on all the time.
Oh my god. Alright, you got the animated shield. You got this?
Okay.
Alright, good, because my shield is a bonus. Has a magical bonus.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Here, I'll read it. Upon command, an animated shield floats within 2 feet of the wielder, protecting her as if she was using it herself, but freeing up both of her hands. Only one shield can protect a character at a time.
Yeah.
Mentor with any shield takes any penalties associated with shield checks, such as armor penalty, youth, arcane spell failure chance, does not count for this penalty.
Nice.
Oh, wait, arcane spell failure chance does count for the penalty. So you would incur arcane spell failure chance with the shield. That's my bad.
Damn. I guess I'll take it then if you don't need it.
Yeah.
But you have that padded armor. It's +1, so it's actually +2 to your AC because padded's 1, another 1 on top of it. But it's only 5% spell failure chance, and it is slick armor.
Maybe you see someone like a frontline guy, and I'll be like, "Here, our gift.
Um,
Let you join the crew."
I mean, you could have another arm free, like if you wanted to do like a hand crossbow, or if you ever needed a 2-handed weapon.
What was
run out of
it?
javelins.
Oh, you're right.
What was it to escape artist?
+10.
Yeah, that's a tenny boy.
So that'll help with any grapples you come across, especially since you're a gnome.
Hell yeah.
Man, that's just 1. You guys will both get a random roll here. And then you go ahead and roll a d10.
Oh shit. I'm doing it. Here I go, John.
This is very important to the story.
Let's see. Another 1.
Another armor.
Okay, rolled a 1.
Roll d30.
Do it, John. Where's the D30?
Actually, we're just going to go through and do this completely forward.
-4 0.
Perfect. Love it. Roll even odd, Nick.
It's gonna be even. It turned out to be odd.
All right. Roll a d-hundo.
$83.
83.
So you find full plate,
Oh shit.
enchanted with. Go ahead and roll another d-hundo.
God damn. Where am I put this on?
53. What the fuck that does? Fuck
Good.
that. What the fuck?
Yeah. What does it do?
I don't know what it is. You find it full plate shadow.
Good.
+5 on height checks.
Excellent.
Alright, then are you ready for treasure?
Ready for
Standard
treasure.
rolls.
Johnson
I like
rolls.
throwing these in, I just do complete randomness. So there's like, of all the magic items, there's 9 slots. So I figure you do all of them, a D10, armor, weapon, ring, amulet, rod, shield, all the way up to wondrous. If you roll a 10, you say, I go, alright, you can have any one of these.
Correct.
So I think that's kind of decent. But we'll go ahead and do like a standard roll too for it.
Shit.
What are lich? Are they? They're probably double goods, double standard.
Triple.
No, I don't think so.
I was gonna say it looks super good.
If they're double, this is going to be one of the rolls.
Oh
I think
shit.
that's fair. Standard coins, double goods, double items.
Alright.
So let's go ahead and roll for.
Do it.
Off. Oh fuck! What is this? Oh god damn it! I just had a challenger in that bitch.
Hey, it's 4 o'clock. We going hard, dude.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Do you want to keep streaming? Is there more? Or we doing items or
That's
not?
yeah. We'll finish up these items and that's gonna be it for me anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully I did enough. I know you don't ever like to DM and I hardly ever do it.
Pretty decent. Pretty alright.
CR good guy.
Nice to go play with John.
Go ahead and give me a D hundo roll.
Give you that D-Hundo roll, and I'm here to fucking roll shit while John ain't here. 76. Just enough. What did I roll? D6?
D10.
Oh, goodness. 9.
900 platinum pieces.
Yes. I'm getting that dragon. Go ahead and roll another.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another D hundo. I think that's an 89.
89,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it is.
D10?
Alright, so I'll give this to you. You can either do 2 D100 rolls, or you can double this roll.
I'm gonna double this.
You can. I figured you fucking would. So that's 1 D10 arts and double it.
Here we go. 2.
There you go.
It always
That's what you
does.
get for your greed.
Always. I deserve it.
So we'll roll those later.
Yeah,
but
2 arts. Let me write that down.
you would get double magic items, but I gave you the
You already
fucking
gave us
other
some.
roll, so
Yeah.
1 magic item roll.
Okay, that's for this?
Yes.
Okay. Now that John's here, it's your turn, sir.
1 magic item roll, sir.
1D hundo, sir.
1 dehundo.
I got us 2 arts, sir. That's all I could do.
Okay.
And 900 platinum pieces.
That's true, too.
Poppity. 55. I can't drive 55.
Roll a D6.
Miners.
2.
D hundo. Do 1 each.
Alright, I'll do 1.
You go, sir.
14.
Oh, could be amazing.
Elixir of Truth.
Elixir of Truth. Write that shit down.
And 79.
The fuck is that, dude? Oh, there we go. No. Bracers of Archery Lesser.
Hey, that helps with all range attacks. That's good for me, because I use range attacks. That's not bad at all.
+1 on attacks. Oh, I see. Bracers empowers the wearer using any bow,
Any bow?
not including crossbows, if she is proficient in its use. She's already proficient with the bow, she gets +2 whenever using that type of bow. Both bracers must be worn.
Excellent. So I'm going to take them bracers of archery, and then we give them to the NPC, because he's the actual archer. If I'm a small guy, that's just what I do.
So what does he got on him? He's got that homebrew
Dude, he's
thing in the woods, and then
going to be the most powerful one here. I just want you to know. I hope you're adding at least
So he's just
13
getting-
each hit.
+1 to attack is what that does.
It doesn't affect me.
Alright. You've cleared out an ancient lich lair.
We did it, boys. I don't know how. Magic. A little help from our friends.
I think knowing what it was, how to get the phylactery and all that. That
True.
sleuthing helped, and knowing, like, alright, I fucking prepare all our spells for this fucking lich.
That was huge. I still did not use Dimensional Anchor. I was thinking about it, but I'm glad I didn't, because she only moved once.
Yeah, dimension door in front of you. That, and I mean, she had half her health up into that last part, but got the holy. I think you hit with something or other, and then failed her reflex save completely on that last fireball.
Did that guy ever hit her once? My Archon? I don't
No.
know if he hit her once.
23 AC.
He sat there for a minute, though. He was in the way, so that was good. He died. So
Really, though, dude. Frickin' dickhead
you're right.
saving on that disintegrate. Oh, God.
Huge. That was going to be it. All right, any last words while we're still streaming here at the end?
Find out what happens tomorrow. I'm going to be running this shit again.
Goddamn, Dat Air Pirate, John ass, bomb ass.
Let's make jambalaya.